question. Snow, nobody gives a fuck. Lose your money. Anyways. Last question. If you look at the side chat here, the blue picture, the last picture in the side chat, it says, where is the horizon? Is it A, B, C, or D?
Wait, hold on a second. Where's the horizon? Let me see here. Platform habitat. Platform observer 1 foot. I would say the horizon is A.
Correct. Welcome to Flat Earth.
So what if it was B? Then it wouldn't.
Well, if you can see water past the 9 mile mark, and the 9 mile mark is marked by platform habitat, then that entire thing, then the entire globe is destroyed.
Horizon sphere 1.2 miles. Observer height 1 foot. So when it says distance geometric horizon,
that's about how far you should be able to see with the globe math.
So then you wouldn't be able to see A then.
Yeah, correct. Multiple videos, pictures, and etc. You can see A, which is the water line behind platform habitat.
You see platform 6 miles, 10 miles. But by ball. Interesting. What? Yeah, let's see here, 1.2. I'm gonna post this.
Now look, right? This last one, I'm about to post you the official mathematical chart. Ready?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just find it.
Well, but
Because
this thing I'm posting, the thing I posted is have you seen this video of the space station of the people slamming into the side of the wall?
I've never seen it, but I've seen them use green screen harnesses and hairspray inside of the supposed space station. Everything NASA does is lying about it.
This video, I mean, the GIF I posted is apparently inside the space station, but how could they slam to the side like that?
That's the G airplane.
Yeah, how it would have to be the G airplane to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Precisely.
Because that would not happen in the space station. It's impossible.
The old ESS, you can hear the jet engines. You know, if you are familiar with that sound, for example, if you are inside a military airplane, you see that sound at the background. So it's the same that they used to hear in those videos. But the technology is changing. They can use the harnesses and they don't have to. They can do it on a studio. They don't have to use the G airplane anymore.
No, I mean, like, if this is the GIF I posted, if that's supposed to be the International Space Station, it has no propulsion. If it has a propulsion system, then if they turn on the engines, then they'd be flung back, right?
Yeah.
But there is no propulsion. I'm very confused by this video. That's the thing,
Yeah, that's inside the G airplane.
There's a reason that all NASA employees are Freemasons. There's a reason that Freemasons worship Lucifer.
Let me see here. 29 miles. But the thing is, the thing about, like, in terms of how the topology would be, because planes do go around the Earth. They do, goes to like Europe and then Japan and then around, whatever. So you would have to. There's this flat Earth kind of topology where in a circle you have the North Pole in the center, and then the South Pole is like on their perimeter, which is like the ice wall, right, or whatever. And like,
wait, hold on.
If that's the only thing that makes sense.
About like flight paths?
Yeah, because they do go around in a circle, as in from U.S. to Europe, and then Europe to Japan, and then back around to California. You know what I mean? Like, so the only thing that makes sense is if the North Pole is in the center, and there's a name for this type of topology of the flat Earth, where it's like the North Pole is in the center of the circle, and the perimeter of the circle is the perimeter of the circle is the ice wall around the supposed South Pole, right? And but in order for that to happen, the South Africa and Argentina, the southern Argentina, like that trip would be very, very.
Hold on, I got a question for you. Why did Flight Cathay Pacific CX-844 make an emergency landing from Hong Kong? It was a flight from Hong Kong to LA, Los Angeles. Why did they emergency land in Alaska after detecting smoke?
Well, I don't know what that happened.
Well, I don't know what happened. There was a malfunction, but why would they land in Alaska? Wouldn't that be further away than LA?
So they landed in Alaska from Hawaii to
Hong Kong to LA.
Hong Kong to LA, and they landed in Alaska.
Look at the last picture I just dropped.
Yeah, so basically, that image, I mean the flat Earth thing, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, where the North Pole's in the middle, yeah, and so that only makes sense if the North Pole was in the middle. If this globe thing, I mean, on the right side flat circle thing, if that is correct, then it makes sense.
Why do flights have to go to the northern hemisphere before coming back down into the southern hemisphere?
Let's see here, Singapore. Yeah, the northern. So in the top one, let me zoom in a bit.
Go try right now on a website and see if you can book a flight from I don't know where it'd be like South Africa, Cape Town to I don't know any towns
like Falkland Islands or something. Like Santiago, let's say Chile. I mean South Africa to Chile. Santiago, Chile. That's like, so then in that topology, it would be huge, like probably 5 times more or 3 times more of a trip rather than if it was a globe. If it was a globe, it'd be a very short trip. It would be the same thing as like, I don't know, UK to like Canada or something. But the fact that it is the same amount of time, right? So it's either the flight is faster because there's less air to go through, so it goes faster or something like that, but then they don't have to lie about the speed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's jet streams. Pilots use the jet streams, and they are not actually in the full thrust, So because they have to, one of the goals in flight is to save fuel, So yeah, sometimes the flight takes more longer because they're not flying, full thrust. And
but the flight is
we have different
short.
airplanes. We have different airplanes and with different engines. Oops, sorry. So there's a lot of factors,
But like in the flat Earth model of the North Pole being in the center of the circle, in order to fly from South Africa to southern Chile, that would take a long time. But apparently it doesn't. It takes a short amount of time. So it's either they're going really fast and they don't know they're going fast, and then their speedometer or whatever on the plane would have to read that it's going faster than normal in order to accommodate for the time to be short. Right?
So you are saying, for example, this one. Let's see.
So Auckland is another good one. Auckland is southern. Anything in the southern kind of thing. That flight time and would have to be and it is short, right? So they would have to be going faster. But then if they're going faster, then it would show in the odometer, and unless the odometer is messed with, or the speedometer is messed with, and to make it seem like it's shorter or something. But see, all these things have to, come into play in order for this to have this topology to be true. See?
I saw some information a long time ago. They if you take a jet stream and the jet stream is moving one direction, so the flight will really be light. So they use this. So, but to come back to this, to return back to that airport, the first one, it takes longer. So the flights, even these days there are flights that they take more time, but not for how you say natural factors. It is for logistics. The airports are putting 1 hour more for logistics. So yeah, I saw some.
But it's more so the flight time is fast in from South Africa to Chile, right? So why is it so fast?
Yeah, it depends of the airplane. There are airplanes they can fly more fast than others. There's a lot of different engines. That's it. And has longer. I have a graphic.
But it's the same aircraft. I mean, the same distance from the North Pole, the northern part, okay, is the same.
So
speed.
I have this graph.
I mean, the same time it takes to go from, let's say, Europe to Canada or whatever, than it takes to go from South Africa to southern Chile.
I have this flight.
So that proves that it's a globe because it's the same time.
No, you can. I have this graphic talking about flight speed, and the graphic is showing as longer is the flight, you can get more thrust, so more speed.
The longer the flight, but the flight time is the same distance in a globe thing, right? So, and it's the same distance, so that it's the same time and the same distance. So somebody would have to mess with the speed kind of
if you fly at ground,
speedometer in the right way.
There's a lot of factors,
Yeah, but who's gonna mess with the speedometer of the airplane to make it seem like it's going faster?
Yeah, I did say to you, to go to
each
Australia,
plane would have to be completely
to go to Australia. They use the jet streams. To return, they.
But who are the people that are messing with the speedometers? You know what I mean? To make it seem like it's going a certain speed, but it's really going another speed.
Let's see.
If you have estimated airspeed and real airspeed, true airspeed, they call it. So they have a device inside the plane it's this container basically that's allowing air to flow through and is your ground speed, right? And then
your actual speed versus ground. Yeah.
Well, then you've got other measurements like to estimate or to measure maybe even directly like the wind outside and stuff like that, and then calculations are made to determine true airspeed. Like, so it's not even then it's not a true airspeed because like they're guessing. It's a guess. It's an estimate. It's not even true, right? And
the airspeed is judged. Like, how do you determine airspeed?
They have a
plane.
Let me see.
Called again? Yeah.
They have
like the only way. I mean, they would have to determine speed by something, and if it's air going through. If it's air going through, like the only thing that would make sense if air was thinner on the outside of the circle, then because if it's thinner air, then you can go faster. There's less resistance.
The jet streams, if you are moving with your car, the ground, and there's wind at your back, you will go more faster. If you go with your car against the wind, it will slow down you.
Yeah, but the jet stream would have to be equal, like all around, like the perimeter of the circle. I mean, of this.
It's almost impossible to get a really true gauge of your speed in air or on water, right? But so they already have this preconceived notion of how far their destinations are apart, right? These places are apart.
Based on the globe model.
So at the end of the trip, they say, well, we were in the air for this long. We departed at this time. We arrived at that time. So based on the distance, we must have averaged a certain speed, right? That's just the way they do it. But they could have been going slower. They could have been going faster. And those distances might not be correct.
Yeah, well, they would have to have been going faster, but if they're going faster for whatever reason, because let's say on the outside of the flat Earth circle, you go faster, then you'd think that since I went this far, then I must have been going this speed. But if they were thinking of a globe model, then like, okay, well, this speed, it was not that far, so I was going pretty slow. But in reality, they're going really fast. So if they're gauging it just on the globe model of the distance, it's different. But if they're gauging it some other way, like maybe on I don't know how they would gauge it. Maybe the speed of the air going through the like the faster the air goes through the engine or something, then they know their speed that way. Then that's different. But it's if they knew their speed that way, that could easily be confused if the density of air was different. Then they would think they're going a certain speed when they're not, because they're assuming at a constant density of air.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they.
The temperature changed. So hot air is rising up. So does it? Jet streams happens because of temperatures. So you can fly if the air is more hot, you can fly more easily.
But yeah, sure, that's another thing. But it would have to be some sort of like very constant. Like for example, if you're going in a car really fast in a car, usually you're going really fast because of landmarks. But let's say there's no landmarks, then the only way you'd know you're going really fast is if you put your hand out the window and then test the air. It's really pushing against your hand, right? So it's air resistance. But if the air resistance, if there's less air, then if you're going really fast, you wouldn't even know because the air against your hand is soft. So that's probably one way they measure speed.
Yeah, they have outside of the airplane at the front. They have a how you say pitot. I'm gonna post the word. Let me see. They have this in this one. You know, the air is passing through this. I'm gonna post the word. You can pitot.
No, I'm just saying it's possible for like if the air is lighter on the outside of the circle, the flat Earth circle. If it's less air for whatever reason, then it's possible for them to be mistaken about the speed when they're really going really, really fast. But they don't know. But they don't know.
Let's see. Temperature. Seasons. Maybe where I have that.
But again, like the topology of the Earth being in a flat sense, you know, with the North Pole in the middle, it would distort the land masses, and they have pretty accurate kind of measurements of the land masses, and the air. I mean, the water in between. But then, like, if there's water in between, if somebody's sailing, imagine somebody sailed from South Africa to Chile, southern Chile, then they would know exactly the distance because you can tell by the water. You can't fake the distance there. I mean, they know that it would have taken so long to get from South Africa to Chile. Then they'd be like, "Holy shit, why did it take so long?" But the fact that it took a short time proves that it's a globe, you know. Another thing. Unless they were lying about the boat trips.
No, it doesn't prove that it's a globe. No, it doesn't.
No, I mean, like when the
proves that the Earth is a globe. Only one thing that proves that the Earth is a globe. That would be direct measurement of the geometry of the surface.
No, but there's many anomalies. See, a lot of people, a lot of flat earthers do that. Like measuring the Earth like by the horizon and the flatness and all that stuff, but that is not enough because essentially, since the Earth is so big, then it seems flat, completely flat, because the Earth is gigantic.
Measure flat. It won't measure flat, no matter how big it is. It won't. It won't measure to be flat.
You know,
okay. If you have your evidence, if that's your evidence, then how do you explain the boats going from South Africa
don't need to explain anything. Don't need to explain anything.
No, I'm saying
that's where the globe comes from trying to explain things rather than just going, well, the surface measures to be curving, so we know that it's a sphere with the said dimensions.
The boats going from South Africa to southern Chile, it would take so long for that to happen, but it doesn't. It's a short trip.
So what? If the surface isn't convex, then it's not a globe.
You know.
No, I'm saying that like the only way to basically just like the air thing, the water would have to be going faster. For some reason, the waves or whatever, the current of the water would have to be going so fast to make the boat think that it's going a certain speed, but it's not. It's actually going a lot faster than they think. Right? So that again, it has to do with like a boat knows it's going fast mainly because of the wind.
You mean like the yacht races, the Antarctic yacht races? The yachtsmen on those boats that get told that they were going really slow or really fast, or really slow, really fast, whatever, and they turn around and go, and in their locker rooms they go, "No, man, I was not doing that. I was going faster than that." Blah, blah, like whatever, like.
Yeah, so that's the only way. If the air in that area is thinner, then even a boat or a plane could make it seem like they're going slow, but they're going really, really fast. That's the only way. Because even if the waves, like the waves would have to be, would the waves have to be faster too? I would think that, yeah, you would know the waves are faster because they're going the same speed as you. So Yeah, the only way you'd know your speed is because of the wind. That's the only way you know. And if the wind was thinner, then you're probably going a lot faster. And it's true, like you're actually going faster if the wind is thinner. If the air is thinner, you're going faster with the same amount of
you know, that's in the ocean. There's they call it ocean currents.
Yeah.
So there's movement without even the boat is moving. So there's currents, ocean currents.
Yeah. So if you're with a certain amount of propelling of the engine of the boat, you think you're going a certain distance based on the water thrust.
Yeah.
So probably that the air wouldn't even matter. Like know how fast you're going based on the water.
We have cold water.
How fast you're pushing water. You know.
We have cold water and warm water. You know, hot water, and they are mixing, and we have ocean currents.
Yeah, but okay, maybe if the ocean currents are like different on the edges, then you can go really fast, I guess. If the ocean current's going really fast, you wouldn't even know it. And plus, if the wind is really thin, you wouldn't know you're going so fast, but you are going really fast.
About the wind, I did post one link, bobwinds.com. The other one, they did remove the AI projection. Guess why? So the second link, you know, they did remove. But if you watch the first one, it makes sense, you know. For example, let me see. Let's see again.
No, like the flat Earth. I mean the flat Earth model with the North Pole in the middle. That map, it can be feasible, I think, if with certain conditions, though. Like I'm thinking, if the flat Earth is spinning, then with centrifugal force.
Spinning where? There's no Coriolis. I can show.
No, I mean, like I'm trying to think how, in what situation could the air be thinner on the outside and the water going faster on the outside?
There's different temperatures, you know. There's hot air rising up, you know, and these jet streams. I can post citation of how the jet streams happen. You know, talks about warm. Let me see where I can get it from the other server. Let me see jet streams.
And like, also some people say that if you have like on the perimeter, or like where the ice wall is or whatever in Antarctica, or I mean the ice wall, I guess, that if there's a 24-hour sun that's provable, then the flat Earth thing is like debunked. I heard that too.
Yeah. So you want? I can post. Let me see about. I can post the guy that did work there, and the guy did said he never saw the sun circling around him 360 degrees.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing, because apparently, like, all video is not correct or something.
It doesn't prove or disprove anything anyway. Again, this is about surface geometry, not what things in the sky do. Yeah. Nobody is looking at the sky. No flat earthers are looking at the sky and saying, see what the sun does? The earth is flat. But then it's no longer, that doesn't become a standard by which it can be falsified or proven.
Based on what the sun is doing, right?
Obers want it to be because they have a preconceived notion of why the sun appears to do what it does, being that they live on a sphere.
Okay. I'm going to tell you guys something. Okay, like, yeah, I see this final experiment. I mean,
no, but the jet streams. Jet stream, you see that the warmer air expands and becomes lighter than the surrounding air.
Okay. I mean, like, let's just say the Earth is flat. Okay, so in what paradigm does it exist? Like, where is it existing? Is it like suspended in some sort of thing where there's a lot of flat planes everywhere? I mean, like, the flatness thing, it's not conducive to the universe being everything where everything is a sphere. Like,
that's
the sphere is like a natural thing.
That's unknown. For all intents and purposes, it is part of the universe that you exist within. Instead of it being located somewhere, It is the location. It's where you are and where you observe everything from and experience everything from. So for you, for every intent and purpose, it is your universe. Don't know anything else.
So, when you see in telescopes like Jupiter and all these different planets,
okay, before that, because you did say Earth is too big. How big? You have to have a radius.
No. I'm saying like, like
can someone?
Jupiter was flat,
my
and like all
computer
these other planets were flat, then that makes sense. But the fact that Mars is spherical and Jupiter is spherical,
they're not worlds. They're not worlds like this. No, you can't go to those places, plant your feet on them, and walk around. Then this is the only place that happens. Those things in the sky is unknown. They're not other worlds like you've been taught.
Yeah,
but I'm saying that when you look at it through the telescopes, and you actually can see Mars and Jupiter in the sky, and they're circles.
Yeah, and the ground.
So they're spheres. They're not flat.
And your ground. Why
even
you
if
are
they were
assuming,
spheres? So.
Why you are
so if they're spheres, most likely, it's an inference. But if they're spheres, most likely Earth is a sphere. That's
why?
The thing.
No, you have
not necessarily, obviously, but.
How about
you don't have anything to gauge that upon except your incredulity. What do you walk into a forest and go, I must be a tree?
Well, right, okay, I understand that. Okay, but thing is, also you have to think, okay, when it comes to NASA, or the Falcon rocket and the camera that's on it, like it goes all the way up, and then you can see the curvature when it's up, right? So somebody would have to fake that, but what reasoning would they have to fake it? Like, why would they want to make people believe the Earth is not flat? Like, what's the purpose?
Well, Shiny is showing you the horizon horizontal from the
No, if you go in the Falcon rocket, the actual in the SpaceX rocket, they have a camera there right from the surface all the way to the top, and then you could see it as it's going to the very top, that you see the curvature, and that's a lens. You could say it's a lens.
Yes, we have watching that. Using different lenses, you can curve
it. Horizontal.
Yeah. So yeah, but let's back. You did claim Earth is too big. How big? You have to have a radius. That radius 39. Sorry, 39. 39. 3959. The radius, miles in the radius. The Black Swan. Someone did talk before. ABC. Let's see. So my computer is working again. Let's see. So the Black Swan, oops, again.
Like somebody would have to be paying like NASA to fake all this stuff, right?
Can someone post the Black Swan, because my computer is not showing the previews here in my files. Something is going on with the Discord. So the Black Swan, you can see the horizon is beyond the second oil rig. That's let's say 10 miles, at least the second oil rig. How much that rate should be? How much times? 67 times.
67 times what?
Yeah, if you want to claim that, because the Black Swan, you should see that geometric horizon drop over the distance with 1 foot observer's height. You should see at 1.22 miles. But we can see the horizon farther away, 10 miles, let's say. A little bit beyond the second oil rig. 10 miles, that radius should be 67 times. 67 times, it's more than 50%. You cannot, even NASA has distance to the horizon, formula. You cannot change the radius to make it more bigger than more than 50%. So if you go higher, that the Black Swan, you can even see the 29 miles away. There's an island there. So anyway, if you go higher with a amateur footage, the 121,000 feet, the horizon is still horizontal. So where is that curve? Because it's not working. That ball, if a ball air has a curve, then where is that curve? No curve, no ball. It's simple. I'm not saying that the curvature. Explain to me.
So you think the International Space Station, like when they look out the window and it's there 24/7, like in the footage 24/7 of outside the space station, and like so that is are they actually up there filming it and the flat Earth or whatever, or is that whole thing fake?
Yeah, I did. I was watching. I did like 300 or 400 print screens. I was watching a live stream, and I just found out it was a loop. It was the same footage, so it was recorded. And I did post. For the moment, I cannot post it, but let's see if I found it. NASA. I was watching a live stream from ESS, and so there was like a diagram, or so it was over a country, and it was not matching with some camera, so it was desynchronized, and suddenly, what they did said, we lost the connection to the ESS. A shivered video will be showing. A shivered video, a recorded video. So they can claim it's live stream, but when things are not working well, they are showing a shivered, recorded video. Why? And you believe it? You can record. You can put a camera beneath an airplane, and with a curve, a lens on that camera that can curve the horizon, and you can believe it.
Yeah, I'll be back on.
Okay. Well, I have to restart my. This few weeks, this Discord is messing with my previews of the files in my computer, so I have to restart it. Anyway, just a moment. I'll be back.
Why is there so many people in here and no one's talking?
Because the conversation just ended.
Literally? I walked.
So you're just in time to start a new one.
It was the exact point of the conclusion. Wow. I'm pretty good with timing usually.
Nailed it.
What are we in? We're in Flat Earth. I don't even know where to start with Flat Earth. I don't know enough about Flat Earth. What were you guys talking?
It's flat.
It looks flat.
Well, I mean, that water seeks and finds its level, which is, flat.
Water seems flat, yeah.
Yeah, so like all the lakes and the oceans, they're seeking level. They're more or less level, within a tolerance, within a range, because, like there's tides and whatever, they're not at rest. So therefore, based upon that the Earth is planar or flat, if you like.
Can't disagree with you.
You can't. I mean, it's irrefutable. It's a deductive conclusion. There's no other way it can be. It has to follow. The Earth itself is a quote-unquote flat sort of thing if the water itself is seeking flat.
Yeah.
You know it. You already know these truths.
It all seems logical.
It's logical. Don't worry. Don't worry about that at all. We got the logic covered in here.
Does anyone have a good model?
No. Literally nobody does. Globe proponents, flat earth enthusiasts, literally nobody has a good model.
Well, I get, what's the old saying? All models are wrong, but some are useful. Are there any useful models?
Yeah, there are useful models, yeah.
From whom?
Well, NASA uses a flat, non-rotating Earth model anytime they want to, fly a helicopter, a drone, or a plane, or, basically do anything. So that has use. I guess if you want to build a coordinate system out of celestial observations, you could project the celestial sphere as a terrestrial sphere and call the Earth a globe and get some practicality out of that. Suppose that has some use.
Yeah, I do. Where can I buy a flat Earth wall hanging map?
Well, we're currently sure its wall hangings are next.
I was looking for one for my wife.
Well,
She likes that. She likes that circle map.
Oh, yeah. The Gleason's map. You'd probably just buy that on Amazon. It's a squished globe.
Talk about rainbows.
Rainbows rule.
I feel like if we were standing inside of a snow globe and you shine a light at us, that's what a rainbow would kind of look like.
Yeah, a lot of people say that.
You can see a circle rainbow from above. So I don't see how that makes sense. Coming from a reflex of some kind of container.
I did not know you could see a rainbow from above.
Let me see. A circle rainbow. Let's see if I did save it. That one. Rainbow. So let's see this one. I think that's the one. Yeah, there's a video there. Maybe I can look at. So there's a video there. Yeah, I'm gonna post it. So from above, flying an airplane, you can see a circle rainbow. I think there's more. Let me see if I did save another one. No, I did save the same link from YouTube. Okay. You can make a rainbow inside your house, so I don't see coming from some kind of reflex of some kind of dome. Look, the rainbow.
That's pretty cool.
I have this truck, I don't know what will happen this day. It's just spreading some water or whatever, doing a rainbow. You have to. It's an optical illusion. It's an optical phenomenon. So you have to be in angles. Let's see. This site has information about that. Oops, I'm looking. I'm listening myself in your background sound. Oops. Let's see. Copy again. From National. Sorry, not that one. Anyway, there's some information there. From National Geographic Society. Huh. Guess what? That page is not available. Ooh, oh no. Let's see. Wayback Machine. Well, it's not working, webarchive.org. Very interesting. I didn't save the page, but guess why? They did change, or they did change. They don't allow to show this anymore. Okay, I'm gonna post this site here. They call it rainbow because when you are watching the nature, it happens when it's raining. Anyway, But as you saw, that video, hovering up from above, you can see like a circle. If you search, circle rainbow, you will find more information or some videos. So yeah, when you are above you are watching a circle rainbow. So it's an optical phenomenon.
Well, the concept basically is it's a million tiny lenses making one big lens.
Yeah, refraction, reflection, and refraction again inside the rain droplet or something.
Yeah, those round water droplets are acting like square triangular prisms.
Yeah, light will bend going through a water droplet, but it doesn't have a prismatic effect on it.
So it says rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky. You can, with a prisma, you can do that. This dispersion of light. I did say this, how to make a rainbow, so it's doing at home. Let's see. Yeah, it's still available. I'm gonna post some text from the last one. I did post it. Like the explanation of that.
This one behind the truck is wild. It's like a straight line rainbow.
Yeah, it's spreading some. I don't know why it's spreading. like that.
Mosquito spray.
I have this GIF. I didn't know about it. I just found in my folder. Full circle rainbow. And there's in this one you see the clouds, like gray clouds. So that reflects from some kind of dome is not working here. Anyway, there's the Sundog. Let's see. I'm gonna post. It is recorded. There's some text talking about this. The old text. So it's another optical phenomena. In this vision, some how you say, ice crystals in the air. But I have seen this. Let's see this one too. The chemtrails or contrails. So the sky was blue, and I saw some some rainbow colors at some parts, but the parts that I was watching the blue sky, I was not watching. So it's another optical phenomenon. You see in this one, you see some crystals, ice crystals in the air. I did save this video talking about this sundogs.
That newest one, that bottom one, the more I look at it, the more it feels like I'm looking at a cone. Like a cone of light. Not a kind of Wade. A cone. I just got it. A cone of weed. That's those joints the kids all smoke.
Close enough.
You know, you can get 1 gram pre-rolls for $1 in Michigan.
Damn. I'm jealous.
Regularly, you can get $2 for a 1 gram pre-roll, but quite often you can get sales and get them for $1. That's like a $30 ounce of weed rolled up.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's illegal over here still, except for in the ACT where all the politicians are.
That'd be like Washington, D.C. decriminalizing it, but the federal government not.
I found this video talking about sundogs. It has, the angle. Anyway, very interesting information there.
No, it's only brief.
And this is what I was trying to say. I was trying to say that, the earth is flat. And it's as flat as your mom's cheeks. And this is something we have to pay close attention to.
How about the sun?
He's not here. Pseudo Killer, are you there?
So you don't even know how the sun works on your globe maps? Can you draw the path on the ground where the sun's going to be going?
In the sun.
North to south. No.
Pseudo Killer, are you there?
Well, you should be interested. You need to prove how a 24-hour north sun can work and a 24-hour south sun can work on a ball, and then draw them on your azimuthal ball flat maps. Show us how they work, brother.
Pseudo Killer, Tito.
You have flat maps and you can't use them for anything, isn't it? It's nonsense how you got globe maps that you can't use for anything, isn't it?
Daz, are you there?
It's really nonsense you don't have a ball.
So strange. None of these flat earthers are willing to speak up and defend DMOC from this obviously stupid shit he's saying. How strange.
Well, because you're retarded and you're just talking to yourself. So maybe the
Jedi, can you help DMOC out? He doesn't understand north and south and east and west on
Tyson and help you out
in relation to a North Pole.
Yeah, which direction do I want to go? I want to go east or west from the north. Which way? And I'm still going to get to the south. How could I prove that with the ball? Let me see. Put my finger on the top and rub it all the way to the bottom. Huh? Proven. Sad.
If I'm at the North Pole on flat Earth land,
rub your finger in any direction.
Which direction do I go? Can I go east from there?
All directions are going to go to the other pole.
Correct.
So demonstrate that.
What do you mean demonstrate it? You understand it. It's already been demonstrated.
No, I want you to demonstrate that you can do that in reality.
Okay, here's what you do. You get a beach ball, right? As you were saying.
No, you get a flat earth and you go travel.
Say one side of that is the north, the other side is the south.
You and your buddy
run your finger along it. Every direction you go, right?
No,
it goes from the north bit to the south bit.
No, you and your dumbass buddy.
You were just saying, oh my god.
And then you meet up, motherfucker. Are you stupid? You and your buddy leave going different directions and meet up. You fucking idiot. That's what you do. Yeah, what else would you do to do that?
Correct.
Exactly that and only that, if that's what you're trying to do, is leave each other's location and still end up back on the other side of the fucking ball. So you leave each other in the north, all four of you and your stupid fucking friends, go all four different directions, stupid ass, like I told you, and you should all meet each other. You know what's not going to happen, fucking Dumbo? That. So the sooner you can do that, the better.
All right. I'll just get me and a few of my friends to fly to the North Pole and then walk all the way around the planet to the South Pole just to prove you an idiot.
Just keep hoping you live on a globe then. Don't be able to prove it. Just get you and your buddy and go fucking suck
we don't need to do that to prove the ball.
Well, listen, if you parrot your buddy and want a fucking cracker like Polly, you live on a globe too. Glober want a cracker? Yeah? Pull the string. Oh, he's real smart. This Glober's real smart. He wants a cracker.
I was debating someone earlier and I died in hardcore WoW. I was fucking mad.
That's what you get for playing WoW.
Right? It's like, why do I do this to myself?
I don't know. I don't know why why people can't understand it if they point that way and say, well, somewhere that way, this boat's dropping beyond this point of water, going below itself but stay in the same elevation. Well, walk your ass down there at the tip of the boat and show us how that's happening with that portion of water that's supposedly fucking doing that. That's the only one we need. We don't need stupid ass excuses and anything else. We need you to go take your ass in front of the boat and show us how the floaty sticks off the water 8 inches when you sit it down. A horizontal floaty. How fucking dumb can you guys be? Just stick the horizontal floaty in the water. Yep, checks out. It sticks out that way. We're good to go. We're on a ball.
I'd love to see DMOG take an IQ test.
I'd love to see you take a ball test on how a ball works. Because I guarantee you I'd stick a fucking toothpick in it and it would stick out the other way, retard, low IQ haver. That'd be horizontal. In case you didn't know.
That would
pointing towards the wall or the floor or somewhere else, yeah. Be horizontal, not vertical. Be horizontal from the top of the orange pill where you stuck it.
I think DMOG is one of the few flat earthers that I genuinely think is a flat earther because he's just too stupid to understand this stuff.
Yeah, you're too stupid to understand a fucking orange.
People like Jedi, he's like smart enough to understand it, but he's just like in denial.
Oranges and toothpicks got you guys pegged. An orange and a toothpick is smarter than any Glober I've ever met. Crazy as fuck. It's crazy, brother. Yeah, I can demonstrate it. Shows what you idiots don't even understand about your ball. An orange and a toothpick. Stab her through diagonally, retard. Pop out the other surface. Go down in the water and just come out the surface. You'll be on a globe, idiot. Same way as your toothpick and your orange pill. Don't be shy, guy. Prove it.
What's happening?
Yeah, you guys are going to prove it.
DMOG's giving everyone a headache.
I'm giving you a lecture on how a sphere actually works.
Wait. Who's a Glober?
I'm a Glober. Yeah, go ahead with them, Mr. LC.
Yo, Matt, is your Glober?
Yeah.
Well, I can't post pictures. Let me post pictures. I'm still silenced.
Oh, okay.
I have the no media role. First off, I want you to tell me, Mez, what is the curvature of the Earth?
What is the curvature of the Earth?
Yeah.
Well, the curvature of the Earth would be the amount that the Earth curves.
Do you even know? You could say you don't know. It's okay. It's crazy that I know your own argument
kind of
better than you.
Are you expecting there? Because it's kind of a
only one answer.
A mouthful question.
I'll let you Google it. I'll
just say the Earth is 3959 miles in diameter.
Yes, correct.
Radius.
Now, if you ask Google, what is the curvature of the Earth? What answer do you get?
Should we? Let's do it. What is the curvature of the Earth? Oh, I get some AI answer. Do you mean like the size of the Earth, or how much it should drop over distance, or?
Just what's the curvature?
That's not a sensible question. It's like asking what is the sound of red. It doesn't make sense.
This fucking dude arbitrates how the dictionary works and how everybody talks. This is crazy.
This guy doesn't know shit, dude.
You must know God. You must. You tell everybody how to talk and how they're supposed to talk and what they're supposed to mean and what they're supposed to say. You're pretty fucking weird if you ask me.
Well, what are you asking for? Are you asking for its circumference? Are you asking for its diameter, its radius?
I just told you the curve, the word curve, the curvature. Do you know what that word is? Look it up. Google it.
You're asking for the 8-inch per mile squared thing. You're asking for 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet or whatever. Which one are you asking for?
Hold on, can someone repost that image? Because I still can't.
Oh, are you looking for the black swan? Yes, the horizon appears to be behind a thing which is 9 miles away. Blah, blah, blah.
So what's too hard about that?
Hold on, Pseudo. I'm PMing you?
There it is.
What about that don't you
Pseudo, I PM'd you? Pseudo, post the one that I posted. There you go. So, now tell me, where is the horizon? A, B, C, or D?
A.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
There we go.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Well, I'm convinced. That's it.
Indubitably, there is no curve.
Yeah. Ignore the fact that boats drop over distance. Well, anything drops over distance.
No, they don't.
Boats disappear bottom up as they sail away. There's a linear relationship between the zenith angle measurements to stars and distance along the ground.
You can do the same thing with the fucking point on your kitchen table.
Mechanical gyroscopes.
I can also name off things.
You're scattergunning.
But
why are you scattergunning a bunch of absolute garbage? Why don't you respond to the thing on the table?
I did.
Okay, you pick one of any of those that you just mentioned and tell us how it proves that that horizon, which you just conceded is further than 9 miles, is actually at 1.
Yeah, atmospheric refraction. And you can tell there's a significant amount of refraction going on in this photo.
Pick one of those
due to the wobbly, very distorted cranes on the oil rigs.
One of those things that you just mentioned and tell us how one of those things demonstrates that this horizon's at 1 mile, even though you see it further.
Zenith angle measurements to stars versus distance along the ground.
Okay, and that's going to show that that horizon is not where it appears to be?
Yes.
Really?
No. It's going to show an infinite horizontal. Go ahead.
So we've got, right. So let's compare these two proofs, right? So I'm bringing up zenith angle measurements to stars and distance along the ground. You're bringing up this one image where the horizon appears to be behind this oil rig.
Yeah, that's a good image to use.
Now the Earth is either flat or a sphere, right? These are the two things in contention.
Or else the horizon would have been where we're saying it should have been.
Well, that would be begging the question. So we've got one thing, right?
Formulate that.
Is it possible that you could have a zenith angle measurement to a star, have a linear relation to that, to the angle measurement to the star, and your distance along the ground on a flat Earth?
Is it possible?
No. It's
yes,
geometrically impossible. No, it isn't.
No, it's...
Is it possible on a globe? Absolutely. In fact, it's only possible on a globe. This image, is it possible that the horizon would appear to be behind these oil rigs on a flat Earth? Sure, maybe. Is it also possible that this horizon could appear to be behind the oil rigs on a globe Earth? Absolutely.
No.
Prove it.
Add in a bit of atmospheric refraction, and you can see that the distance to the horizon can vary.
Okay.
And we've had demonstrations of this with, you can show refraction with glass and bottles of water, and you can show it by just pouring.
Shut your mouth. You're not going to just lecture. What does refraction do to your globe?
Well, refraction is something that happens when light passes through a different medium.
What does refraction do to the appearance of your globe?
Well, it can modify it.
You're about to say different medium. What two mediums are there?
Air and denser air.
That's one medium.
No, it's two different mediums.
It's one medium. There needs to be an interface between the two to qualify it as two mediums as per the law of refraction. What are the two mediums?
It's air and denser air, and you can prove this by boiling a kettle.
Okay, fine. You're desperate to go with air and other air. So what's the interface between the air and the other air? Where's that?
Doesn't need to be one. You just need to have air and denser air.
Have you looked at the law of refraction?
I can do better. I can boil a kettle.
Have you looked at the law of refraction?
Have I looked at the law of refraction? Absolutely.
Okay, so there's going to need to be an interface.
What do you mean an interface?
Oh, that's where the boundary between the two mediums would be?
Yeah, it's just where one density of air ends and another density of air begins.
Okay, so where's the interface?
between the dense air and the less dense air.
Okay, so how are you going to draw a normal line between air and less dense air?
What do you mean draw a normal line?
You don't know anything about refraction, Mez, so why don't you stop chanting it? Yeah, you
can't be refraction. Even though, like, you can boil the kettle.
I don't know what refraction even is. You got confused when I said normal line, and this is just like a remedial Google search away on your claim of refraction. That's just the law of refraction, simple law. Two mediums. You don't know what a medium is either.
No, I can see. Heretic's very upset, so.
Anyway,
Heretic loses.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I know. You're doing the old Shooter McGavin. That gold jacket's mine! Yeah, that's why I chose this for my profile pic, because that's what you guys all do. I'm making fun of you. Anyway, you were going to explain how any of those other things that you scattergun actually prove that horizon's at 1 mile, not where you see it further than 9. Could you start over? Because I think you thought that we would forget that was what you were supposed to do.
He defended himself.
Oh, what a piece of shit.
Yeah. Oh, it's a troll clown.
Are you surprised?
Ask him to do the math with refraction. Where should the horizon be at with that refraction? That would be interesting to see if he understands it properly.
All right. Who else has a misunderstanding of refraction?
You.
Oh, I do.
You don't even know
so
what normal line
Heretic.
You don't know what a normal line is. Okay.
Heretic, when I boil a kettle, what's happening?
Okay, you're not in control here. If you want to be undeafened, you can just stay like that. Yeah, I'm just going to leave him like that. He can have fun with his red mic since he wants it so bad. In fact, we'll just make sure.
a time waster.
Yep.
You just want to yap and chant. Regurgitate. It doesn't prove anything. You're not providing any evidence. One idiot out, another idiot in.
Oh, this one's really useless.
Yeah. It's even worse.
Earth curve measurements, Ham. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I was actually looking at WGS 84 earlier. I downloaded it all on my computer. They were using stuff like theodolites, all that. So it was really easy, actually. You want me to give you like some files to download or something?
I want you to post a measurement.
Yeah, here you go. I got you.
He doesn't know what a measurement is.
I got you.
I noticed that, and that's why this isn't going to last very long.
Here you go. Do you I know you guys don't really. You guys don't like doing like your own. Oh, I can't post it. I was banned, side chat banned. Damn. Here, I'll DM you. Hopefully your DMs are open. Here you go, buddy.
So he thinks just derping a linky will make the argument for him?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know what it is. He can't formulate it himself.
There you go. Hey, into the break, remember when you said attitude indicator?
Okay, so you just posted a model. Can you please post the measurement of Earth curve?
Yeah. Do you want me to stream it for you? Do you want me to like scroll down and measure?
You know what a measurement is, Ham?
Did my mic cut out? I actually asked you a question. Go ahead, Heretic.
Okay. Do you know what a measurement is?
Go ahead, Heretic.
Do you know what a measurement is?
We're all waiting. Go ahead, Heretic.
Okay.
I asked you the question.
That's your third strike. Goodbye.
Yeah, your attitude indicator is falling flat.
Oh,
you're nosing down to the horizon. Utter destruction.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, look at this little slime ball who just clawed his way back in. His little deafen tactics didn't work. Gonna deafen yourself now while you still got that red mic? Yeah, so you said a whole bunch of crap. You started scattergunning all sorts of baseless claims that you can't... Yeah, well, enjoy your deafen time. Really funny. That's cool. Join a VC that you can't talk in, that you also plug your ears in. Spend as much of your free time doing that as you can.
What's up with you, Hal?
They're freaks.
That's weird, man.
I think it needs to be like 4 times.
Hey, he didn't do... I mean, this is bullshit, honestly, but...
Yeah, I know. I think they're aware of it as well.
Democ, you were... No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
Death and Boy took his fingers out of his ears for some reason. Why did you do that? I thought you wanted to join the VC so that you couldn't speak and couldn't hear. Sounds like a good time. Anyway, you scattergunned a bunch of crap. I'm wondering how any of that crap demonstrates that the horizon we saw further than 9 miles was actually at 1. Can you make it direct? Why is this guy here? I'm going to permaban both of them if I can.
I can't change my nickname on this server? That's cringe. The server is a more scuffed version of the other one. I'm talking to someone who's like not even a mod. I asked like the main mods. Is he joining and leaving? Who's that guy? Ham.
He's having a conniption.
He's doing exactly what I wanted him to.
Yeah, you exacerbated his condition.
It worked.
Mad.
That is a bricked Googler right there.
Since Mez wants to stick his fingers in his ears when we talk to him, he's just going to have a permanent vacay now. See ya, buddy. You don't need to be in the room for that.
Get him.
Man, they act like kids in here. Like, what's going on?
Oh no, Mez is gone. Oh, no.
Is he? Oh no.
Oh no.
I miss him already. Oh no.
I'm back.
If you don't let him talk over everybody and lecture and monologue, then he deafens himself. Doesn't want to hear anything anybody has to say. He wants to preach his religion. And we can get that anywhere, so he can fuck off.
Democ, you're becoming my favorite fucking flat earther, dude. That was the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, Mez doesn't like talking to Democ. He gets the...
Oh my gosh.
Under my administration, I am going to endorse Democ. It's going to be huge. Huge.
Democ's comebacks are so brutal. Hey, what's up, AI apologetic?
Oh, look at this.
I couldn't hear you, man. I don't know. I couldn't hear what you said, AI.
Hello. What the hell is this?
What's up, man? You new to the room? New to the chat?
No.
What globe proof did you bring us?
You said what?
You brought us globe proof, surely.
Huh?
Never mind.
He asked if you brought any globe proof with you.
What is that?
Exactly.
You don't know what a globe is?
Globe?
Okay, cool.
I thought you said globe. I didn't know you said globe.
All right.
Now that you know, did you bring any?
No.
Me neither. Join the fun.
I left my globe proof on the flat earth.
Hey, what's up, Roots?
Morning.
Morning, yes. Lovely morning.
Good morning, pineapple.
Who's this myth guy? He never speaks, but sits and park himself all day long, doing nothing. Not chat, nothing.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Kind of weird. Maybe this is someone we know. Another different name, maybe.
Who? Have you guys spoke with Kismo?
No.
Or Kismo Myth?
Don't know. Don't think so.
Speaking to a Glober in the other channel yesterday, I says, "What's your best globe proof?" I shit you not. He said his best globe proof was that all of the planets revolve around Polaris.
Oh.
I was like, wow. That's not a globe proof.
So Polaris is the solar system then.
Yeah, I said that's not a globe proof. That's more of a flat Earth proof, because on your ball, the whole sky revolving around one star doesn't make sense.
Actually, blah 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 blah.
I bet you ain't heard that one before, Heretic. I nearly face planted after hearing that.
Mez just joined and left again.
I kicked him out.
What's up, Rick Joe?
He's there again. Look, he's there again.
And he's getting kicked out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Forget it.
That's so hilarious.
I'd rather focus more on the fact that Globers think that in your heliocentric model, the whole sky revolving around Polaris is normal. That's not normal. That's a flat Earth thing. 1,000 miles at the equator, 66,000 miles in another direction, another 135,000 miles in another direction, yet the whole sky rotates around the North Star.
In one direction.
But, oh,
it's just so big.
Thank you.
We're One Direction flat earthers.
I can't see who's talking, but it sounds like a troll.
That's just how I sound. Are you making fun of my voice?
Yeah. No, I'm making fun of your dumbass comments. But what's up, dude?
Under my administration, we are going to make everyone a flat earther. There's going to be billions and billions of them.
Well, that is interesting that Trump defunded NASA and then he opened up the new operations of Space Force, which deals with cyberspace.
Wait, I thought it was actually supposed to be space-based.
No, it's cyberspace. It's communications.
Oh.
My space, your space. Space Wars. Where else do you argue about space at? Not in space. I know that. Can't even touch the thing called space. You only touch air.
Nothing is nothing. Is something.
From immaterial to material.
Space herpes.
Oh man. I remember that role I used to have. Oh, man. Someone gave me that role on the home server. I was talking too much for the Globies. Got the space herpes.
Yeah, I woke up one day with it and I was like, no, I've been branded.
I'm like, what the hell?
This space herpes is for life, I hear.
Yeah, we've all been infected with that shit. Long overdue.
Yeah, I tried to get some cream for it, but it just came back. I can't see the screen, but do we have any Globies in at the minute?
Don't think so.
There's one called Blood's Thicker.
Well, you already know him. Do you?
Yeah, apparently he's on the fence, I hear.
Oh, really?
That's what I hear.
You can only have a horizontal on a perfect globe.
Well, any derailment artist who challenges us with mountains and stuff must be struggling to, cope for the globe.
So that level movement's a movement led by an autistic hypocrite. I don't agree with that line of thinking. I think that is, what's the word? Pedantically, yeah, it's that's what happens when you get obsessed with things. You go down this route where you can't even be relatable anymore. I think that's what he is. I haven't seen him for a while, actually. Wonder what he's doing.
It's been around, coming and going.
What do you got? How do you guys think Flatsoid did against Will Duffy in the modern day debate?
Oh, I haven't listened to that one yet. But I heard that he, at the end, smashed him, basically. I think the beginning was a bit struggling. He got a hand of it, control of it after. I don't know if someone else has watched it, you can share your thoughts and opinion, I guess.
So which globe flat map is accurate with the distances? The one where you go from the north to the south in 3959, or the different one? Is there a different one?
Yeah, he didn't present a globe model, and then when he actually was holding a globe model, like the toy globe, he said, "No, that's not it." Duffy was all over the place. He's a fucking idiot, and he's a piece of garbage. He's got a demonic sort of spirit to him.
He's on demon time, and he's Jesus.
Oh no, he knows about Jesus, and he has fully rejected him. He has Antichrist spirit, if anything. If you wanna go into anything, he is
just tell him we win in the
deceiver.
end.
He's a deceiver.
Isn't he a pastor as well?
Yeah, that's what makes it so demonic.
Oh, a pastor.
Yeah, he's a pastor.
Right?
He's a pastor.
He knows the Bible?
It's one rotten pastor.
No, he says the Bible is wrong. That came from the
He must be a pastor of the Satanic Church.
He said it himself?
Yeah, he went into a thing. He said the rakia or firmament means the crust of earth, and that he said that God can change the Bible. It's like he's
okay.
God can
on the go, on the fly.
Yeah, like it's he can change it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a pastor.
I mean, technically he can, but if he's already made the Bible perfect, it's good as it is.
Yeah, you're getting into some solo scriptura, some very shaky ground.
Is he a pastored child or?
Huh. But
he's a real crazy bastard. With the P.
Yeah, and he did like sort of say the quiet part out loud of what TFE actually is. It's his psychological experiment. He just wants to see how flat earthers treat him. Like that's what he's like. Oh, every 2 minutes he's like, every flat earther's been so mean to me, and then he can't help but like bring up Nathan Oakley. Or other characters. It's like nobody's talking about that. You talk to Flatsoid. Like, present your model, do something, formulate a logical argument for this thing that you're dropping 150 grand on, 150,000 grand on, or I guess 150 grand.
Be mean to him for free, or be real nice to him and tell him he owes you 100,000. I mean, it's really that simple. I mean, if they believe everything they hear, he owes you 100,000. I mean, who's he to go against proof and evidence that he owes you 100,000 because you say so? Just because.
Yeah, Flatsoid. Yeah, Flatsoid was bringing out. It's like, yeah, you're doing and affirming the consequence false dichotomy. That's all you're doing. It's like because he was asking for his argument and he couldn't give the argument. He couldn't give a logical, coherent argument. He was just saying the globe model predicts, and it was like, okay, where's the globe model? He's literally holding the globe toy, and he's like, no, that's not it. So it's like, what the fuck are you talking about then? And he's definitely not neutral.
In their mind. It's in their mind. The globe model only exists in their mind.
It can only exist there.
Correct. That's why I don't understand where they got anything that they're talking about. No reference frame. The literal little model that they produce would be the reference frame for everything. That would give us a reference. We'd see that. Look at how a ball does. Look in the air. Look in the sky. Look at and see how a ball does, and they would match. 100%. They'd match each other. Ball can't do different than a ball. I mean, all their science is just one ball rolling around another. Mimic that, and you're good. And they can't do it. That's sad.
Yeah, they'll be like, "Hey, yeah, put a bed sheet on like on your trampoline, and then roll some balls around, and there you go."
Get a light bulb, a little bitty light bulb that's like 3 inches by 3 inches, and then get a globe that's big as hell. Something wrong. And it still doesn't show anything, but that's the scale they work with. They want to talk shit to us about scale, and then they want to use a fucking light bulb for their sun and a globe for their earth. It doesn't match.
Yeah, they haven't got it to match. Match what? I don't know, because he said that little toy piece of garbage made out of paper mache isn't the model. So I don't know what they're talking about now. If that's not the model, what the hell are they talking about?
And what's the percentage of the loop that goes around your head in the North Pole? You know, the loop the sun makes, that loop from left to right, front to back, the width of that, and whatever, however you could figure that out, which you can, but I'm just saying the idea that they could. And then every day seeing the sun go past you for only so long, and then you know it's going that way. You know what I mean? And then going back and coming back around. The distance and it's just like they're not comparable, man. Can't be the same thing like what they're saying. Can't be. Can't be something in a fixed position that way. And they say the attribute of how you feel like the way it moves is giving you a 5 million mile difference. No, it'd be way more than 5 million miles.
Roots, you're hot micing.
And then
Oh, my bad. I am on mute, but my phone has played up, so let me just go mute via the phone. Sorry about that.
It's all right, man. Sorry for the interruption.
It'd be way more than 5 million that they say. When you see the loop around North Pole up above your head, and if you like measured the idea of what that was, just got a reference of something, and then you took that reference and sat it in front of your face over here, like where I live. It's not the North or South Pole, but like it's just not even gonna match. That distance is gonna be way the fuck off, like way off, by like hundreds of percent. Not 5 million out of 93. Hell no.
I'm confused. How do we find out the shape of the Earth by looking at the sky? Help me out with that, Demo.
You don't.
Oh.
You don't, because nothing drops below your feet. There's nothing dropping below your feet to give you that reference either.
Who was that guy? He sounded familiar.
That's him.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah, you would need to be able to get in a helicopter somewhere and look horizontal and see some sun drop directly in front of you, vertically down somewhere, somehow. Yeah, like below your feet, like directly in front of you with no earth in front of you. Just find the spot with no dirt and water in front of you. That's all I'm looking for. That'll be the curve for you, for the layman who don't understand. I mean, you got to be able to go 35,000 feet or 29,000 feet away from the ball horizontally, away from the horizon, into the fucking air, right? Horizontally. You got to be able to increase 35,000 feet at least, or else you're not flying in an airplane around a ball that I know of. Unless you fly your airplanes 1 foot high or 1 inch high. Yeah, somebody's got to be able to go out past the horizon, 35,000 feet somehow. 10,000. 5 feet. 5 feet past the globe horizon. That way you can at least fly your airplane down around it. You know what I mean? If you can't outdo your globe and get beyond it, then you don't live on a globe and there's no way you could fucking fly down and around it. If you can't leave the fucking thing horizontally and get away from it that's underneath you, then you can't fly down around it. I don't know how that would make sense to any human. Because in order to fly down around something, you can't have that something still underneath you. It had to be behind you. Yeah, you can't rub your finger down around an orange without the orange being behind, underneath, on the other side of your finger, totally, fully, the whole thing. So, like, yeah, you're just looking for that spot on the globe where you would have to like rub your finger to go down around to Australia. That's where your finger would keep going, and the orange would stop. And your finger would represent the elevation of a helicopter flight. I mean, if you just wanted to do that, just the height of your fingertip when you rub it around the orange. So if you guys can't demonstrate going horizontal that way and increase 1 foot in elevation when you're supposed to be able to increase 35,000 feet, something wrong, pals. Shit, 5 inches. 5 inches. 5 inches. Increase your elevation 5 inches past the horizon. Take 2 altimeters. Take a vertical one and a horizontal one. Your vertical one's not going to change, but your horizontal one will. Should. You can go vertically up away from flat Earth, much as you can, much as you want, all day, 35,000 feet, like fucking hotcakes, till you're blue in the face, till you can't stand it anymore. But on a globe, you're supposed to be able to go north, south, east, or west and do the same thing. You're supposed to be able to go forward 35,000 feet in front of the dirt and water of the fucking ball that you think you live on and you're flying around. If there is no thing where you can travel a foot above the dirt and travel horizontally and get 35 fucking thousand foot increase, something wrong. If you're always 1 foot away, welcome to flat Earth.
Is JP sleeping?
Get shirts made that say rotten bastard. I'm not a bastard child. It's not really a dig at religion. It would be the Duffy dude to dig it in. And then put Dufay on there, just like spell it wrong. That way you can't say nothing. Put Durfee. What a rotten bastard. Durfee. He'll steer you wrong in all the right ways. What the?
What's that one pastor that looks like a demon?
Kenneth Copeland?
Yeah, him. Yeah, I like how I say that and everyone automatically knows. He's got way too many teeth. He's got too wide of a smile to be a human.
He's high on something. And then what is his buddy's name? Creplo Dollar. Get the fuck.
Did you see the blood ritual he did?
No, but his name says it all though. Copay Land or Copy Land. Go ahead though.
It's coping.
Yeah.
No, he and a buddy on stage, they cut their hands, bled into a cup, mixed the cups, and then drank the cup.
Weirdo. Now he's got hepatitis and herpes.
Yeah. That's some fucking Satan shit right there, I say.
How is that okay to do if you believe diseases are real? And you can get AIDS from somebody, or gonorrhea, herpes, syphilis. I mean, there's so many things supposedly you can get from people, and these dudes just drink each other's blood. Isn't that weird? They don't find that weird?
Yeah, he's a Satanist, bruh.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Hey, Roots, what's going on, man? How you doing, bro? Well, I guess he AFK.
Yes.
No, he was here earlier, but yeah, he's AFK.
Okay. All right, I'll be back.
Who dat?
We have CB in the house.
Oh shit! What's up, guys?
Oh,
are we live?
What's up?
Yeah, we live.
Yes.
We're live.
And we are live.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
We do it live.
We are going to do it live in front of millions and billions of people. It's going to be huge.
This freaking guy, dude. It's freaking. What up, ZBZ? What's happening, dog? All right. What's going on? What y'all doing in here tonight? I love the fact that we move around, man. It's a floating panel.
CB, I died in hardcore WoW debating a guy like a couple hours ago.
You died? What, did he cook you, bro?
Yeah. No, like in hardcore. In hardcore World of Warcraft. I was so fucking mad. I was so pissed.
All right, nerd. Relax, dude. World of Warcraft.
I was ready to start streaming, bro.
Come on, dog. You're better than this. Quetz, who's the Glober in here? Who should we cook?
Oh boy,
Bud Sticker.
I mean,
Bud Sticker. Bud Sticker. Oh, he's serving me that?
Yeah.
I still can't post media in this server.
He doesn't like flat earthers, but he keeps coming back.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Doesn't like.
Wait, I thought they were. Oh, really? I thought that was.
He's part of the Bev Tar crew.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
That's rough.
That type.
That's rough.
Yo,
sadly.
Low key, Quetz, that's my least favorite type. That's my least favorite type. It might be worse than any baller. I don't know. Maybe. The Bev Tards are retarded, dude.
Yeah, they're below average.
So below average. Like, oh my god. I genuinely think that they were just scarred or hurt. They were hurt by somebody. Like like Quantum Eraser or somebody hurt them to the point where they're like, they don't want to be like you no matter what. Even if you're right, they don't want to be like you. You know what I mean? It's weird, bro. It's like a hate boner to the max. That's what the Bev crew is all in. They're just hate boners.
True.
All right.
I don't remember if Dirty Dan maybe he was a Glober. He can correct me.
I'm not a Glober. I'm not totally convinced that the Earth is flat, though. But
Here we
go.
I don't believe in the globe model.
You're a good candidate then.
Okay. I don't have any compelling evidence, but the reason why I do not believe that the world is flat is because I've seen the curvature of the horizon at high altitude.
What?
Stop the cat.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
He said he saw curvature, bro.
Yeah, I've seen it.
All right, hold on, Dirty Dan. I got a question for you. Oh fuck, I can't post pictures. Bear,
bro,
I need you, Bear.
Oh god, oh no.
No way, bro.
All right, hold on. What's the curvature of the Earth, Dirty Dan?
Oh, I have no idea.
I'll let you use Google. Use your Googles.
I don't need to.
Were you in an airplane or where did you see it?
Yeah, I was on a high altitude flight going over the Arctic.
What was the altitude?
It was probably like 46,000 feet, something like that.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to let me not say this in a condescending way. Based off of the research that I've done, the size of the globe Earth requires you to be much higher, way higher than 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, even 100 plus thousand feet in the air. It would require you to be like over 250 miles away. Like you'd have to be super far. Actually, it's not 250. It's like 1,400 miles. It's something crazy. You'd have to be insanely high off the ground to see curvature. So even if I was a globe earther, I would never say you could see curvature because the Earth is claimed to be too big to see it. So if I were you, I would help you out.
I don't know what to tell you, but I definitely saw curvature.
No, you didn't. Because it's not.
Yeah, I did.
You also see
where did you see it? Where are you thinking you're seeing it from?
Out a window.
Yeah,
out an airplane. Yeah, that stuff is flat. Neil deGrasse Tyson, he debunked this a long time ago.
I think he saw a window curve.
What happened is you're suffering from
the windows weren't curved.
Well, I posted you the link. What you're suffering from is a lemon illusion, where your mind was misinterpreting what you were seeing, and you think that you were seeing is kind of like pareidolia.
Damn, that's some deep shit.
Yeah, I posted the link. Lemon illusion. Crit told me about this a long time ago.
That's some deep shit right there. But
man, I mean, like you guys always say, it's like you should believe what you see, and it's like I'm just saying that's what I saw.
No. But here's the thing: we're not saying just believe what you see. You have to kind of go and verify things as well. So, like, should we get the clip ready of Neil deGrasse, bro? Because have you heard of the Red Bull jump, Dirty Dan?
No.
The Red Bull jump.
You weren't there for that, bro?
You said
Even
no.
when I was a Glober, I saw that shit.
Yeah, I remember that. This dude went up in what was it, like a balloon? He went up in a balloon, 128,000 feet, and jumps out.
Dude, I would do it.
Right? So now Neil deGrasse Tyson comes out because they used a bunch of cameras and stuff. They recorded the guy, and then people were like, "Yeah, look, there's the curvature." And Neil deGrasse comes out and goes, and he's like, "Hey guys, look, I know you saw curvature in the video, but that like the Earth is too big to see curvature. You'd have to be much higher. 128,000 feet's not enough." And we have a clip of him saying this. Now, it's not true because he said it. It's true because that's what the math says. Basically, the math dictates that you'd have to be way farther above the ground than 40,000 feet. So let me get the clip for you, friend. This might be helpful to hear. I used to have it on a soundboard, but hold on.
I got the quote for him if he wants to check the chat.
Yeah. Man, I mean, I just believe my own eyes. Like, I saw the curvature of the horizon.
Well, would you be open to the idea that the window was the reason why you saw curvature, or would you be open to what the dude posted in the chat?
I mean, I'd be open to the window, but why would the window impact it?
Bear, check what I posted in your DMs.
Hold on, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you now.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that this guy is aware that every single aeroplane window in production is curved. There are safety reasons, there are all sorts of reasons why, but you don't have flat aeroplane windows. They don't exist.
Damn, I didn't know that.
I don't know. The ones that were on my plane seemed pretty flat. I don't remember.
No, dude. Bear, check your DMs and post that picture I sent you.
Dude, Google this shit. You can find this out pretty easily. They don't do flat airplane windows.
I'm just telling you what I saw, okay? Like, it's not a matter of me Googling or not Googling.
Well, how about
like I said, I'm not presenting this as evidence, but I'm just telling you that's why I believe that the Earth has curvature to it.
We're trying to help you understand, like, you didn't see curvature, though. We're trying to help you understand you didn't see it.
Yeah, we've all been in airplanes before.
Your roots.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, bro?
And if you look, I put a thing, Dan, if you want to look at that, there's two options, A or B. So when you're saying you're seeing this curve, which did you see it like, A or B?
Oh, shit. That's some deep shit.
It was really more like B.
That's cap, bro.
Like B, so you were like looking through multiple windows now?
Yeah, I got up a few times.
Bro, that's cap, bro.
Okay, I'm just telling you what I saw. I mean, I'm not.
I have the clip here.
You cannot believe me if you want.
I definitely know. But listen, I have the clip for you. Let me just play it real fast. Let me just turn my voice settings down.
It's not a case of belief, brother. You can't have seen the curve from that
you can't see things that don't exist. Facts. Here's the clip. Let's listen.
Actually doing.
I mean, it definitely.
And not only that, they made sure.
But I'm not offering what I'm saying as evidence.
Hold on a second, Dan. This is the clip. Let's take a listen. 40 seconds. Just lock in.
What I think people thought he was actually doing. And not only that, they made sure that photographed him standing there with a really wide-angle lens, which curves horizontal lines. So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface. He said, wow, he's in space. Look at that. No, he's not. At that height, you don't see the curvature of the Earth if you are 2 millimeters above this beach ball. You just don't. That stuff is flat.
Now, he's not saying the Earth is flat. He's saying that from that altitude, you can't see curvature. You're not high enough, period. And that is like from, listen, 3 times the altitude that you were. Triple.
Why does it have to be 3
triple the
times?
height. Triple the height that you were.
Why?
Well, because 128, that was the height of the jump. 108.
You were at 46,000. The jump was at 130,000.
No. What I'm saying is what mathematically tells us that that's the critical altitude at which you would have to be in order to see the curvature.
No. The numbers that you have to be farther away. I think you'd have to be like 1,400 miles away. Let me get this for you.
Okay, I mean that may be, but I mean why?
Or 400. What do you mean why?
Yeah, explain why.
I posted the math in the side chat. Credit to Amish who made this one.
Yeah.
Mathematically, you ain't saying shit.
Oh shit. Here's some more math for you. You might have already posted it, Quetz.
Yeah, it's in the side chat.
Is it the? Oh, I got something else too. Damn, we got.
You got the ISS height, which is 3.25.
Yeah, boy.
Yep. Yeah, that one is good as well. Yeah. Definitely.
So, yeah, dude. And I have the quote from Paul Larson as well. Let's put this in the chat. Boom. So let's say we were at the elevation of the ISS, which is claimed to be about 250 miles above the Earth. If we calculate the horizon line for the ISS, it's about 1,400 miles. If you're sitting at that point looking 360 degrees, what would the horizon look like? It would look flat. That's from 250 miles. 250 miles, right? Not 46,000 feet. 250 miles in the air, and it's still no curvature, bro. Come on, man.
Something accurate, man. Like, I know what I saw. Like, that's
you didn't see it. You didn't see it.
Bro, you saw something, but here's the explanation. You didn't actually see the Earth curve. It's the window curve. You don't get it, do you?
I don't think it was.
If you're actually being honest about what if you saw curve at this window.
I don't know. I don't think you're thinking at all, bro. We've given you the math, we've given you the data. What, do we need to give you the fossil records too? Like, come on, man.
Well, what's interesting is a lot of globers ask for a bigger globe.
I think you're just rationalizing your position.
A lot of globers ask for a bigger globe. This one's asking for a smaller globe.
It's the ITB. We're not even talking about our position right now. We're talking about your position and how it's not true.
Yeah, your position is that my position is not true. Like, I think
that's not my position. That's not my position. My position is that the Earth is actually.
You just told me that I didn't see the curvature.
You're factually wrong. You're factually wrong.
Yeah, it can't be true, Dirty Dan. It can't be true because mathematically you are not able to see the curve. My grandma thought she saw a ghost. Right, but we don't we don't argue too much with her. If you want to believe that, that's up to you, bro. But at the end of the day, we're telling you what's physically possible. It's not physically possible to see the curve from that height, bro. Simple.
Like, but imagine let's say we basically sent in a globe Earth expert to tell you the exact same thing, and you're like, no, he's wrong. Yeah, no, dude, you're wrong.
I don't think I am.
You are, like, factually, mathematically, you're wrong.
Okay, you can think that. Yeah. I believe my own eyes.
Dude, I don't think 2 + 2 is 4. I know 2 + 2 is 4.
Dan, you're being intellectually dishonest right now.
Dishonest, bro.
Like, we're showing you stuff. We're showing you the math of your globe, telling you it's impossible to see that. You still want to hang on to the Earth curve. Yeah, bro. How?
Yeah, you're doing the same thing. You're doing the same thing with the globe.
No, we're not.
You're just throwing math at me. Like, I'm just telling you what I saw.
You saw. Oh my god, you still don't get it.
You didn't see it. It's fine. You didn't see it.
Okay. Hell.
You guys are just throwing evidence at me. How dare you?
Yeah, I mean, you're just repeating the same thing that you say to the Glovers. Like,
how dare you provide?
Not
evidence?
Really.
Yeah.
But do you deny the math?
I do.
Okay, so that's a you issue.
Okay, bro. All right, bro. Bro. I don't even know what to say to that.
Yeah, he has no position.
That is a big
He throws the globe under the bus, basically.
What you say to that is he's suffering a lemon illusion. It's a psychological interpretation that his mind is deceiving his eyes. And it's really a post.
That may be.
It's attributed post.
That's the most plausible argument that you presented.
Yeah, it's attributed post because you're trying to remember. And it's now the globe is getting more pronounced in this memory that you have. When you saw it, you didn't see it. You know, maybe you saw the edges of the window and were confused. But I've looked out many a window from international flights. They fly a little higher, 40,000, and it's flat.
Wait, no curve. Watch this. Hey, what's his name again? Is he still here? Dirty Dan.
Dirty Dan. He's a good guy too. I mean, so no one's disparaging.
I didn't go anywhere.
Just how many pictures do you have in your phone right now? Like a couple thousand, couple hundred?
Why?
just curious. I mean, I got like 1,000 or so. What about you? 7,000. Holy shit! I got 7,000 items in my camera on my phone. So what about you?
I have no idea. I have no idea how many photos I have.
I would imagine you have a lot, right? Screenshots.
Sure, yeah, I have a ton of photos.
I got 58,000.
Hold on. So, how many of those are pictures of the curvature?
Probably none of them.
Oh wait, so you saw curvature and you didn't take a picture?
No, probably not.
You got pictures of like everything else, and you saw something that nobody's ever seen in human history, and you didn't take a picture, my guy?
Well, people have seen it in human history.
No, they haven't. But and just like they'll say that they'll be like you, and they'll say they saw it, but they didn't take a picture. But they got pictures of everything else.
I saw a unicorn once.
I told you at the beginning of my commentary that I'm not presenting evidence. I'm just telling you what I saw.
That's fine. You didn't see it, and you didn't take a picture of it because it's not there.
I did see it. I did not take a picture of it. I don't have any evidence, but I did see it.
Not take a picture. Why would you not take a picture?
Yeah, you thought you saw it, bro.
Flying pig ones?
Okay. I mean, yeah, no, maybe that's the explanation. Maybe I just thought that I saw it.
What was going through your head? Like, you're like, wow, this is amazing. Like, I got my phone right here, but I'll just remember it, I guess. You didn't take a picture, no video, nothing. What was going through your head?
I was just relaxing, man. Slept most of the trip.
Yo, if I saw curvature, I'd be like, holy fucking shit, I'm taking pictures and videos. You didn't do any of that?
Yeah, but I wasn't obsessed.
Here's a guess of what was going
the
through
idea
his
of
head.
curvature, the idea of flat Earth versus like a globe Earth, that sort of thing at the time.
Yeah, of course, because you have confirmation bias. So you saw what you thought was curvature, you didn't even question it, and you were like, oh yeah, of course, that's curvature. But that's called confirmation bias. You're just interpreting a little bit of curvature you're seeing from a curved window and assuming that must be the curve of the Earth because obviously the Earth's a ball. In that moment, you weren't thinking clearly. That's all, my friend.
That may be. That's a better argument than has been made otherwise.
Wait, can I have a...
Go ahead.
You see, if the Earth is flat, then what is Mars and the Moon?
Here we go, bro.
We've been waiting for you.
All right, I can answer that. What is Mars? It's not like the Earth in any way, shape, or form. I'm wondering why you would even start comparing the Earth to things that you see in the sky. We look around Earth.
I'm not saying it's in the sky. I'm saying it's in space.
Me off, bro. You asked the question. I'm trying to answer you. Why are you cutting me off? I'm gonna just keep rolling here. We look around the Earth and we see things like trees and grass and oceans and things like this. When you look into the sky, you don't see anything like that. There's no resemblance, not even one resemblance from the Earth to things you see in the sky. The things you see in the sky seem to be glowing or twinkling or moving. The Earth doesn't do that. And like I said, the Earth has lots of things here like trees and grass, and that doesn't exist up there. So there's no reason to start comparing the Earth to things you see in the sky. I would say Mars is not land. It's not rock. It's not dirt. The rock, the ground, the dirt, the land is underneath your feet. It's not in the sky above you. So what is Mars? I don't know, but it's certainly not more land. It's not another Earth or mini Earth. The Earth is below you, not above you. And that's all I have to say.
Okay. That makes total sense to me, actually. I think I'm a flat earther now.
Yeah, welcome.
Wait, so here's the problem, though, because when most people think of flat Earth, when they're new, they start thinking of the solar system where we have the sun, Mercury, Venus, some sort of flat Earth, Mars, etc., right? All these other balls. Pause. Is that what you were thinking?
Oh, no, I was thinking that basically most of what's living on Earth right now is either Martian or Venetian. And we're in a constant struggle.
Answer the question I asked you. When you were thinking of your question, when you were presented with flat, you were thinking of a solar system with spherical objects and then a flat Earth somewhere in there, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There we go. It's propaganda that's worked really well. What's funny to me is, not to offend you, but you fell for flat Earth propaganda. We didn't. So you go to hold on. You go to Google and search flat Earth. You're going to be presented with this flat pizza disc, whatever thing in a solar system. That's something you fell for. That's actually not. You could ask any single flat earther in this panel and be like, "Is that what you think?" They're going to say no. So that is actually not our position. This flat object in the midst of a giant universe of spheres. So
there is no solar system.
Correct. Actually, that's a good question. As a flat earther, our position is that the Earth is the universe, basically. The Earth is the reality. In the same way that you might think of the universe, that's kind of, to me, when I was a globe earther, I thought of the universe as like the pocket of reality that we exist within, it's basically. And so the totality of reality. So for a flat earther, that's the Earth is the place. It's not a thing inside of a place. It is the place.
Do you think you could be persuaded on your to think that the Earth is a globe?
Would you? I'll answer that. But would you say the same thing is true for you as well in reverse? Like, do you think you could be persuaded that the Earth is not a globe? I'll answer your question in good faith. I just want to to see if there's any double standards there.
I could be persuaded. The only way to prove to me that the Earth is a globe is to why do no planes fly over the South Pole?
That's not really a proof, but
because if they don't fly over the South Pole, it must be the wall at the edge of the Earth. The South Pole goes all the way around the edge of the Earth.
Come on, you don't have to troll, bro. I'll answer your question in good faith. Yes, flat earthers they've already been convinced of another. They're open to being they're not locked into any worldview. So yeah, if we're presented with curvature measurements, then there's no questions. Any flat earther in here would go back to the globe in a heartbeat if we had the evidence for the globe. But the problem is we went out and checked, and the Earth is actually not curved. It's measured flat. So I'll stand on that. I know the Earth is flat. So could I be convinced? Yeah, but you'd need to measure the Earth to be curved, and it's measured flat. So it's kind of an issue.
I'd need to maybe send you to Mars to prove that it's not flat.
That's retarded.
Because that's what if things go the way I think they're going to go, we're going to start sending off the wrong uns to Mars to work for us.
That's never going to happen. So what's funny is that you want me to do something that you
pedophiles
haven't.
And rapists.
Hold on, what? Yo,
pedophiles and rapists. We send them to Mars.
Yo, chill. We're on YouTube, dude. Relax. But you're requesting people in the panel to do something you never have done, never will do, to believe things that you believe. You realize that sounds kind of silly, right?
Yeah. Are we not allowed to talk about sending people to Mars on YouTube?
It's the grapest comments. It's probably not really necessary right now.
Wait, can you put in the side chat a link to the live stream, please?
And say,
if you just click on the YouTube.
Don't even say the other word. Don't even say with a G.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
Anyway, bro, can I send you to a rainbow?
That link doesn't work for me.
Why are rainbows dome-shaped?
Oh, I see. It says the page is not available. All right, we'll have to update that. So search.
Maybe if I just search for the
24/7, 24/7 flat Earth or something like that. It should come right up.
I found it. I found it.
Cool. But can I send you to a rainbow? You think? Can you go to a rainbow?
Where's the chat for this stream?
It's the side chat next. It's the bubble chat.
Oh, they don't want me seeing the chat for some reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Whoever's in control of YouTube. How many viewers? Only 17.
The chat's in Discord, bro. We're chatting in Discord.
My money's on user error.
What, is the chat saying anything interesting?
Yeah, facts.
Oh, side chat of this fucking VC.
Live. But can you answer my question though? What was the question again? Can you go to a rainbow?
Yes.
Okay, how do you do that?
You find the leprechaun with the pot of gold, and you found the end of the rainbow.
Yeah, exactly. So in the same way that you can't go to a rainbow, you can't go to Mars either.
It's the same way you can't talk flat Earth with trolls, CB.
Facts.
I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll. Honest to God.
You're 100% a troll, my friend.
He could just be really, really confused.
Facts.
I mean, he was trolling, but he has a chance to redeem himself. Come on.
No, honest to God, honest to my God, at least. Or
that's cat.
Your God.
Who's your God?
Are you just going to lie to God now? Mate, you're not doing well, are you?
I am my own God.
Wow.
Which God is that?
Oh, so he's a Satanist.
Wait, Heretic trying to
No, I'm not a Satanist. I might be the devil himself.
Let Heretic cook.
That's even worse.
Edgy.
I don't know what to do with this troll. He's not going to engage in good faith.
No, the question is,
Just season him up a bit.
If I
Season
can't
him
go
up ready
to a
for the
rainbow,
barbecue.
what would you say, Mars? If I ever go to Mars myself, which I plan.
You're
on
not.
doing.
I remember my first epistemological breakdown.
Oh shit, that's some deep shit.
That was some deep shit.
What did he say? Mars again? Or there?
Here we
Yeah,
go.
he thinks he's going to go to Mars.
Okay, how much do you guys want to bet me that I won't go to Mars?
0.
Everything, yes. Facts, everything. I bet the house.
Dude, you're just wasting everybody's time right now. What are you doing?
Roots, are you British?
Sure am.
Are you ashamed of your globe?
Okay.
Is it because you have no evidence for it?
I'm ashamed of my fellow Brit right now. Online, we have a good rep. Come on, dude, do better.
Bumberclark.
Look at this guy.
That's not better.
This is a good stream. I'm gonna give 24/7 Flat Earth Discord a subscribe.
Yeah.
Like, subscribe, comment below.
share.
You got a like as well now.
Yeah, share it with all your globy friends.
Yeah.
I don't have any globy friends. I'm alone.
Facts.
I'm alone.
Easy there.
Why is it always the loners that troll so much?
I'm not actually a loner, but I try not to bring up flat earthers in front of my friends because they call me crazy.
So what?
Fuck them.
Fuck them, bro. They don't know what
Fuck
fuck is
'em.
anyway.
Fuck them.
Do you believe in the civilization of Atlantis?
Here we go, bro.
Why we talk about that for?
Because if it's flat, then they're still underneath us.
Flat Atlantis? Is that what you want to say?
Flatlantis.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh shit. You guys are chill. I like you guys.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
really join this
leveled.
channel that much.
It was leveled.
It was leveled by a meteor, right?
That will create a crater, not a level.
So come on then, Sunwhip. How do you get level on a curved surface?
Ooh.
What's the level?
So do you know the term mean sea level?
No.
Okay. There's level is something you can establish in nature, which is of equal elevation. It doesn't deviate. So basically something that is flat.
Yeah,
Okay.
You just have to be on flat land, right?
Right, but we have a mean sea level. Do you understand? Do you know what I mean when I say that? We have an
No.
average sea level.
Yeah, and it's rising because of global warming, right?
What?
Well, that's the
really?
rumors, but in reality, that's not what we experience. But that's a whole
Wait,
other
what?
conversation. A whole other conversation. The point
Let's
is
save
that,
that conversation for another time then.
yeah,
Please.
the point I'm trying to make here is that water always lays flat. It will always seek its equilibrium and aim to rest at level. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So we get a mean sea level. We get an average across the whole realm. the average level of water. You follow?
Yep. Yep.
How do you get level on a ball?
You have to blow up the moon.
What?
This guy is an absolute clown.
Dude, you're not that bored.
Honestly, if you blow up the moon, there will be no more waves.
Whoa!
If you blow up the moon, there'll be no more waves. So then everything will be level.
Bro, are you Piccolo or something? Like, what are you talking about, dude? Chill.
I'm giving you my answer to the question. What more do you want?
Answer, just lock in, dude. I want you to lock in, bro.
I have to leave right now. I can't. I really can't.
What do you
guys
mean?
win? You guys win.
No. Come back.
We always win.
I'm using the chat. What the fuck?
Wuss. Ran away.
An idiot.
Nah, he was bored. Just wanted to troll.
He was hella bored, bro.
Yep.
All right, who's next?
I'm Spartacus.
I'm Spartacus. Sup, Crit?
Hey, what's up, Crit?
The man, the myth, the legend has arrived. Or has returned as well.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Yeah, Crit. I'm glad to get my my news updates from you, sir.
Oh yeah,
I felt
yeah.
like I lost out on that
people missed
service.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, I had like 3 weeks of no news.
My update feeds
Oh,
are.
shit. I forgot about that. Yeah, man.
My feeds are stopped, man. Where are they?
Yeah, you see, what happened was.
Yup.
Where did you go? Did you go on holiday or just take a break or something?
Yeah, well, kind of a little bit of both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let the man live, all right? Let the man live.
Sound like he went off grid, but yeah.
Off crit, more like.
Off grid. Yeah.
Crit's just trying to live his life, and he's got all the flat earthers just dragging him back into Discord.
Get back in here right now.
Stop trying to live your life, Crit.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if you heard, but pretty cool story that I went to Portugal.
Oh shit!
Yeah, to meet the gal
Nice.
that I've been talking to on Discord for like
2
months. Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Hey,
Yeah.
Loki, I was thinking it was about a girl the whole time. That's so funny.
Yeah. I know, like this AI said the same thing. You know, he's like, "See, I told you I'm from the future."
Let's go. WC chat, boy.
We'd be like, who snatched our Crit away from us?
Bitch.
Crit, you dirty dog. I thought you had a girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah, I do, which is now.
Oh!
I'm in that spot now.
Misogyny.
I gotta break up. You know, like
what the hell?
Well, 'cause it's not a very good relationship, like especially over the last couple of years. It was good for a while, but the problem is she wants to be so independent that I can't suggest any
Red flag.
Yeah, well, I mean, I get it because she grew up in El Salvador and was Catholic, and her first husband was like super controlling.
Ooh, another red flag.
Yeah, I know, there's a lot of red flags here. Yeah.
First husband, like, uh-oh. She left that one. She gonna leave your ass too.
Hey, I love the fact you didn't hang around though to wait for the relationship to fuck up. You took action, mate. I rate that.
Facts, bro.
Well, I
If it
mean,
works out, it
that's
works
not
out.
exactly right because I've kind of been on this on again, off again thing for a while now.
Love misogyny. Fantastic.
Yeah, I know. It's been pretty bad, but I just haven't really cared to put much energy into another relationship.
Being misogyny. That is what it is.
Hey, it's better to have more options than no options. That's what I say.
There we go, baby. Shit,
Look
man.
out for yourself first, left fellas. You know, these bitches will have you thirsty and dry without any pussy.
No simping.
Yep, get your numbers up.
Get the numbers exactly. Be like Crit.
How long have you been with the other one? You have a new one? Did you?
Yeah, well, So the new one. Well, I didn't know if I didn't tell anyone about it because I was only planning on going for a week, and I didn't know exactly how it was going to work out. I just kind of figured like, hey, what's like a catfish thing, you know? So like, but when I went there, like in Portugal, and I ended up getting like an ear infection, like the high altitude and stuff. Because it's northern Portugal, so I had to drive because I live in northern Minnesota, so I had to drive like 2.5-3 hours to get to the airport. Then I flew from here to the Netherlands, to Amsterdam, then Amsterdam to Porto, and then had to rent a car and drive like another 3 hours north from Porto. And yeah, it was like the altitude, like it just kind of like blocked my ears up, but I really didn't pay much attention to it. I just kind of like, just ignored it. And then ended up getting an ear infection. And then so I figured I could stay next, and everything went really well. So I just stayed an extra week, kind of used it as an excuse. Say, I don't want to fly home with an ear infection. So yeah, it was, I don't know. Like it just worked out so perfect. Yeah. So now we're planning like after Christmas, after like New Year's and stuff, I'm going to go back.
Nice, bro.
And then she's going to come here too. But we're thinking about, what type of visa, traveler's visa or
Oh shit! Wait! Red, stop the show right now. Hold on. First of all, I want to know how old is this girl?
50. So more my age.
Is she's trying to get her? Is she trying to get a green card from you, bro?
No, not a green card. No, like a traveler's visa, a visa to come to America. Like
she's trying to get a visa, dude.
Yeah, well, to come visit to see where I live and stuff. Okay. And what like going
90-day fiance.
Yeah.
You just gotta be careful with those foreign girls because they'll be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna ride this dude back to USA. I'm trying to get to the United States." And once they get here, they're like, "Peace."
Well, yeah, she's already like I said, like my current girlfriend's 40, so like I think the age difference has been a lot, like a big block there.
You a player, huh?
Okay, boy.
Yeah. And yeah, she's
that's my dog. That's my dog.
Yeah,
I guess that's my dog.
She's a police officer, like they call it the Republican or the GNR. It's like the military police, and they're like kind of like sheriffs in a way.
Sure.
And she's retired.
Get her birthday. Get her birthday and time of birth.
Oh, here we go, bro.
Oh yeah,
here we go.
Bro.
Here we go.
Yeah, bro. Ask her get her crystals out and get the tarot deck, all that.
Get the crystals. Oh Lord.
Jeez.
No crystals needed.
I don't know. Are you looking for a serious relationship or just to have fun?
Yeah, I guess I wasn't really
that's a
looking
good question.
for much of anything. Just kind of going with the flow and just whatever. And then, like I thought it just kind of seemed to come out of nowhere.
Yeah. The good ones usually happen like that. What I've seen. Just pop out of nowhere. W crit, man. That's awesome, bro.
You about to start shit posting.
W Riz. So you weren't worried about the catfish? Because low key, when you said that, I'm like, bro, that's a heavy catfish potential.
Yeah, I was pretty concerned about the catfish potential, but I wasn't that big of a deal because, like, over like the years, like I mean, going back, I don't know, 15 years or so, I've had this autistic thing I've done where I've got a bunch of credit cards, and I always like use a credit card that's got the most points. They give you miles. So I've collected just over the years like thousands and thousands more miles than I'll ever be able to use.
Oh, really?
So I was able to do all the travel virtually for free. Like I just bought a basic ticket, got it upgraded to economy plus, and the rental car was free. Everything was basically the only thing
that's smart.
Yeah, and even I have a friend in Minneapolis, so I was able to park my car in her property, and then she drove me to the airport. On the way back, I took a lift to her house. So then, it was all like really easy. And I said, what's the worst thing? I just travel to northern Portugal and hang out for a while. It's like
true. So, wait, so you didn't get on any voice, like video calls with her before?
Well, yeah, I talked to her on Discord. So I met her on another server that talks about policing issues and just kind of like, government type stuff. And she had posted the question, why is I Can't Breathe? Why is that so important to people to graffiti it? It's like on walls and stuff. And I didn't know at the time. I just figured she's an American. Like, hey, I'm from Minnesota. I Can't Breathe has to do with George Floyd.
Yeah.
And police officer basically kneeling on him while he was suffocating to death, and bystanders wanting to help, but the other police officers pointing guns at bystanders. So all they could really do was videotape it and watch. And it kind of became a rallying cry about, the whatever. We went back and forth. I can't really condense the conversation in just a few seconds.
Yeah.
Because then I found out that she's a police officer in Portugal in one of the cities called Braganza that she's part of. There's graffiti in different parts of the city, like I Can't Breathe in English, and they're getting pissed off about it because like it's a huge problem, because the city is like kind of a historical landmark, and they don't want like that sort of crap, it's like one of the tourist areas, like, but not now. Like it's got a really special season when they do a bunch of pagan dances and stuff. So okay, so I kind of thought it was a little goofy, and at first, I guess some of the discussions went a little toxic, and then I just said, okay, I looked at our shared profile, and that we had another server that we shared together that had to do with board games, like a YouTube channel that evaluates board games. So I said, hey, let's talk about board games if it ever gets too crazy.
All right, last question for me.
Yeah.
Did you smash?
Oh, I'm not gonna again share that, dude.
Oh, he smashed.
Okay.
Nice. Mission accomplished.
Well, so then, after this went back and forth, and you're always falling back to a positive communication, and this is the part that was interesting. That kind of connects back to the debate here. She's like, where did you learn that? It worked really well. Because anytime we got a little bit heated with discussion, like police and stuff in protest, we always went back and talked about some board game or played a board game on Board Game Arena. And I said, I got it from a flat earth debate in the flat earth community, because you get people who come in very hot, very upset. And there isn't a way to really diffuse it unless you're able to find some common ground first. And then she was like, flat earth, what's that? And then I went in and explained the whole thing. And then she's like, people get upset by that. And I was able to show screenshots. And the one particular funny was the one with Mr. Sensible, who's like, I'm only 99% sure that I'm on Discord. She's like, what an absolute reject. I go, yeah. And then here's the guy's YouTube channel. He's in a full freak out over flat earth. And he doesn't know anything.
Yeah. That's good. So wait, she's a good candidate for flat earth? That's what you're saying?
No, yeah, she's like definitely not flat earth, but she kind of like wasn't toxic, was like, hey, what is that? I want to know more about it. Like I said, that's a normal, healthy response. Like you hear something, you don't know what it is, you don't understand what it is. Let me hear what it is so I can tell you why I disagree. And she kind of had a little bit of jingoism thing attached to it. You could, like, Portugal was one of the OG countries that explored the world and whatnot.
Right.
And so her thing is like, yeah, we would have figured out if it was flat or not long before America went to the moon. And I'm like, yeah, so we disagree. And she's like, yeah, there's other things we disagree on. Disagree without being disagreeable. It's like, it's funny because I would show her. I'm like, this is the type of stuff that, like the level of spazzing out, and then it became kind of funny because it's like, no matter how much that we thought we were disagreeing, I go, it's never that on my end, because I've talked to people who basically refuse to recognize your humanity because you think something different than them.
Yeah, that's crazy. I hate when that happens, right? It doesn't make sense. Because they don't apply that same thing across the board, Chris, right? When they go out into the world, they interact with people who have different religious views. They have all kinds of different views than them, and they don't treat them negatively because they might believe in Hinduism or some other religion. But when it comes to flat Earth, they're like, oh well, they start trying to draw lines and like, oh well, we all have to be the same in this regard. Like what? That's me. That's weird.
They need a global mindset, a hive mind. And the one thing she thought was interesting too is like where I kind of steered the conversation this way about how all the time this globalists are we. We
did this. We went to the moon. Yeah.
The joke really landed well about they think they're French, because being the European, like the we meaning yes, So
that's
really
funny.
All over, like it.
That's the first time I've heard that. It's a good one. Did I cut out? Did he cut out?
No. I'm just trying to think like I wanted to go through like some of the photos I took, but it's like, I don't know, man. Like globalists are weird, dude. It's like
facts.
They do weird shit. They bring the weird. They actually bring the weird. So it's like, how much of your personal life do you want to disclose? Like,
right.
And show. Yeah, but I guess my main thing is right now I'm being kind of a chicken because I've got to tell the current girlfriend that it worked out well because we had no plans over Thanksgiving to be together or anything.
Red flag.
Yeah, I know. I said it's been kind of a weird, toxic relationship, and part of it's our age difference. So like.
But she's 40 though. Like she should get with the program.
Yeah.
Hey man, hey. You hit on my boys Fresh and Fit for some advice. We got you.
Yeah, I mean they're not really, I think, prepared for like older people, like senior dating and stuff. They're kind of
senior dating, bro. That just took me out.
Yeah, they're more kind of like the start of a life, like getting two people who are about to start a family and go for the long, buy a house, make some huge financial decisions together.
Yeah. I mean, you probably don't need advice at this point. You've been around the block. You don't need no advice.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I always thought like because the reason why I had probably like dating problems when I was younger, I heard it was like the best explanation that you really don't fall in love with a woman until she's the same age that your mother was when you were born.
What? That's interesting. What? Interesting. Say that again. You don't fall in love with a woman until she's the age your mom had you?
Yeah.
What? Damn, it's gonna be a while for me then. Holy shit.
And that's what I was thinking too, because like all the way like through, I just kept having some, like these really sort of like superficial relationships and whatnot. So like because I'm the youngest, of quite a few kids, of 5. And like my next older sibling, like 7 years older than me. So like my mom was in her 40s when I was born. You're pretty close.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. And then so basically my sister, my mom was pretty much checked out. So my older sister did a lot of like kind of like my mother. And that wasn't a very healthy relationship either. And but she got we sorted out in the once we got older. But yes, that's what the thing. I guess I'm kind of. It's really difficult because I don't think it's morally right to be dating more than one person, and just kind of ask me. But how do I end it with someone I kind of like and kind of, even though it's not a very good relationship, like
don't end it. Don't end it. Just say, look, I got this other side chick. That's it. Are you guys trying to do like have her move her here, or like it's gonna be a while?
No, we're definitely like in this sort of long distance thing going. Yeah,
Yeah. Be like, look, I got a side chick, bro.
Yeah.
And that actually, you know what? This is so toxic. That actually might help. She might be like, oh damn, someone else is interested in my man.
Yeah.
Maybe I should step up a little bit more. Like women are weird like that. They're like, it's called, what is it called? Social proof, right? Yeah. Women like men that other women like, right? Yeah. Women like men that other women like. So, yeah, it can help for sure. This is great. Man, we need a Glober in here, dude. So, who is this Star Life character? Does someone want to tell me about that?
Yeah, did he figure out how to join?
Nope.
He still can't figure out how to join the voice call.
Why are they saying, like, I saw some of the things they were saying in y'all's DMs. Like, what's did you hurt them or something?
Yeah, he's damaged. He's very damaged.
Damaged goods? Yeah.
Yeah, he's got all kinds of anxiety and worry issues about flat Earth. Like, flat earthers have ruined all of humanity. You know, it's quite quite interesting.
Who hurt them?
Well, so they got sort of deep-seated mental health issues.
Yikes. I mean, even the profile picture, bro. I would expect that from a LARPing flat earther type of shit. Like, if I was going to LARP as a flat earther, or as a globe earther, that's what I would do.
That's why
I have this type of profile picture. So,
like, he wants to portray flat earthers as mentally ill, and he's mentally ill, so just pretend to be flat earther,
like, yeah.
You know?
That's kind of base, yo.
Mr. Unknown, welcome to the panel.
Welcome. Hello, everyone.
Glad to have you. Well, is this your first time, or you've been here before?
I think so, but yeah, probably. This is my second one on the stream, but yo.
Okay. Listen, flat Earth is an obscure topic, a little taboo, and you know, there's like a Starbucks almost on every block nowadays. You could probably trip and fall into a Starbucks, but you don't often trip and fall into a flat Earth Discord. So, what are you doing here?
I think what you guys are saying is kind of super base, but it's crazy. But I kind of agree what you guys are saying. But yeah,
what are we saying?
Like flat Earth. Like, yeah, it's kind of base about that, but he needs to like improve his kind of a flat or a round shape.
Whoa. Well, so what is a flat shape, or what shape is flat?
Like of a straight line. Yeah.
But a line, that's not really would you consider a line a shape? I guess maybe, I don't know. But that'd be a line though. So what about the shape?
Like a football field or something like that. It's kind of flat.
Okay. So if I gave you a pen and a piece of paper and I said, draw me the shape called flat, what are you drawing?
Drawing a flat ground or something like that.
Okay. What would that look like?
It's just
let me just rip the bandit off, bro. The flat's not a shape, right? It's not. It's just it's really a surface description. It's describing the surface of something, whether that be the earth or something around you in your environment. It's not really a shape or any particular dimension or whatever. It's just describing the nature of a surface, right? So even something that might be bumpy. So think of like the floor below you. I would consider most floors to be flat. They're not curved inward, being convex or concave. Sorry. So it's flat. Now, if we put a bunch of stuff down on the floor like a rug or something, right? The floor is still flat regardless of the bumps on top. So the Earth is a lot like that, where it has tons of bumps, the water has waves, etc., but it's still flat. So when we say flat, we just mean something's not curving in any, it's not rounded or curved. So people, I understand that.
Yeah, I do understand. Yeah.
Do you feel like you understand the globe pretty well, or you're still learning about the globe, or you don't know much about the globe Earth?
Kind of agreeable, but it's kind of super base, but yeah.
Sorry, the question was, do you know a lot about the globe? A little, or you're still learning?
A little, still learning. Unknown. Just kind of Mr.
Okay.
Unknown.
What are some things you know about the globe Earth?
It's round and it's kind of base, but crazy.
What? Is that your favorite word, bro? Anyway.
Yo, base. It's kind of base.
What else do you know about the globe?
Well, it's round and
This guy's a W.
It is a W?
He said L, bro. No, it's the L, bro.
There's F in the chat. F in the chat, guys. F in the chat.
Yeah, F's in the chat for this guy. No, so you don't know that much about the globe then?
Sort of, but yeah.
All right, fair enough. What about flat Earth? Like, what do you know about flat Earth?
It's kind of conspiracy. It's the Earth's flat. It's Mr. Unknown's flat. Who knows?
What? Somebody save us, please.
Can someone say in the chat? Can someone anyone?
I would, but I am fucking perm banned in here.
Oh, that's base.
No, well, like, remember I posted a picture of some guys, some fucking Wojak sucking his nuts.
Whoa.
Hey, oh, whoa. Do you know what this dumb one?
Oh, pause, bro.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Bear, I'm going to show you what I posted. It's not bad.
Sounds
according to the admins, it is. Check your DMs.
Wait, you seen it, the DMs?
The DMs, dog. Oh my god, what the fuck, bro? Dude.
Wait, did you go banned? What?
Listen, I posted that and I was like, oh fuck, the bot's in here. So I deleted it literally like 5 seconds after. And I wasn't banned until like 24 hours later.
That's hell, bro.
That's crazy.
It's been like 4 days now.
Yo, let's get some like in the chat.
Let's get some fucking W's in the chat, guys. Wake up. I know it's like probably like 3 a.m. for some of y'all, but
yo.
W.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm still on Portuguese time, so like, it's like 9.
You booted up right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chris is booted up right now.
Job, like adjusting.
Yo, liking the channel, guys. Like and subscribe.
Facts.
Make sure
just
you
need some
times.
Oh,
Yo, 10k for the stream.
Yeah, Twitch Primes. Drop some biddies.
Oh shit, I love this shit.
Oh, we can see in the chat. Yo, what's up? Let's give us the W in the chat, guys. Hello.
Hello.
All right, I'll throw a W in there. I got you.
Yo.
Spam the W's, guys. All All right, who's next? Are we gonna get this Star Life guy? Can I talk to him? Like, I feel like I've never talked to him
he's
before.
never talked on VC, and he plays like he doesn't really know how to use Discord, so he doesn't know how to join VCs at all.
I think he's banned from the VC like permanently.
No, he's not. You don't get banned permanently on the server. You can only be like Bloodsicker. He's VC banned, so he can join, but it'll automatically give him a red mic. That's the way the server works. See, he's able to
there's
join.
Star Life.
Yeah. See, he
he fucked up.
Yeah, he fucked up.
Oh shit. I saw that.
Yo, we got it. That's why we live stream.
We got your ass.
We live stream it because now there's evidence. We just saw it right there. He's able to join. He's just dumb.
I'd say he's a contender for the world's most triggered Globy. He's been triggered for about 3 months now.
Yeah, this is why it's good. This is a perfect clip I'll be able to show my new gal. Like, hey, check this guy out. This is the type of people who are anti-flat earthers. He'll spam the chat pretending like he's banned from the channel and it's our fault. Then he accidentally clicks it and pretends like he didn't. And then we got it live streamed showing he was in the channel. And he'll still pretend like none of that happened. And I'll be like, hey, do you want to talk to this guy? She'd be like, fuck no. That dude's an abject retard.
Damn.
Look, he's saying right now, it won't let me join.
Bro.
Like, here, this is how this dude, like, you'll post a screenshot. You'll, like, you'll click on the link on YouTube. This is you. He'd be like, oh, that's CGI. That's a conspiracy theory. You faked that. It's like, dude, like, you are so triggered by your lack of ability to use any sort of technology.
I can't believe they joined. That was hilarious.
Yeah, like, he's dumb. He's that dumb. He'll try to pretend he can't join, then pretend he didn't do that.
Oh shit, can you guys hear me typing? Okay.
Just imagine the mentality you've got to be in to be like a Star Life guy who's, in and out of the chat, spending all of that energy, but not actually engaging in the conversation. Like, we're occupying a lot of free space in his head, clearly.
Facts, bro.
Look at that. It kicked him. Dude, what an abject retard, man. It's like the bot is set up to automatically text suppress or voice suppress people who click on the channel. If they are text or voice suppressed.
Have you seen the big study they did on face masks? And they said that they took like big samples of face masks that they found in the rubbish or on the floor or people that have just disregarded them. And then they did like, they had quite a big sample size and they tested all of the masks for any disease, bacteria. And they said on sort of like 80% of the masks, they had streptococcus, they had pneumonia, black mold. Literally, these masks become like a petri dish of bacteria. I just can't believe people wear them, man. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you think like in a hospital setting or a clinical setting, how often they change their mask, like constantly. They're getting thrown, tossed, gloves, masks. They don't keep them on for very long.
Yeah, like there's literally developing black mold. People are breathing in this mold. Crazy. And you got people like Starlife here, got it on his display picture as a fashion item. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's just like how dumb this dude is. Like he can't figure out how to even join the channel to discuss a topic he says he wants to discuss. This is why it's live streamed. To show. He's so dumb that he thinks that he can post a screenshot of a different server, of joining a different server, and saying, hey, look it, I'm text suppressed. I'm voice suppressed. Here, this is what he... Yeah, here, I'll show you what he's been sending me. This dude is so dumb. He can't even fake... Look at there.
He can't even cap well.
Yeah, he says you don't have permission to join this voice channel. Then he says it's our fault. Then he joins the voice channel. He's like, "Oh, I fucked up." Quickly disconnects, and then says, "Oh, it kicked me straight away." No, dude, you just are dumb. You're dumb, dude. You don't know how to use Discord. You're very low IQ, very low educated. Discord, the program, this is idiot proof. Just idiot. You just click it and you're there. That's all you need to be able to do. The whole skill set is, can you click the appropriate server? You can't. You're clicking the wrong server, as shown by your screenshot. See, there he is. Look at. He did it.
Oh, is that him again?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Did it again. Like, he's so dumb. It's breathtakingly amazing that he'll sit there and just keep doing it over and over again. I don't know what's going on here. I can't see what's going. I tried to mouse over him to like unmute him, but he disconnected before I could even get to him.
I wish I could figure out Discord so I could give the flat earthers what for.
If only.
He's scared. He's shit scared to use a microphone. Like
I would be too. Yeah,
I just can't wait to hear what this dude even sounds like. Like it's going to be the most epic note. Yeah.
Hey guys, you flat earthers. I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta think like seriously, like he's so scared of his own voice. Like, look at there he is now. Oh, disconnected again. Ran.
Starlight. Oh my god.
Yeah, it just keeps running away.
Dude, he's playing.
No, I think he might actually be banned.
He's doing that. He's doing that, bro. He's doing it on his own.
He's playing to the audience. Yeah. He knows he's got an audience right now.
Do we see a ban list?
No, he's not.
So he's doing this. He's doing this to get banned now.
The bot. You know the bot will keep a track of how often someone joins and exits, and the bot tracks that. The bot tracks anytime somebody joins and exits. So what he's doing, he's filling up the bot log with enough joins and exits that it will automatically ban him, and then then it will server ban him. It'll put him in a detainment field where it says,
"Oh, he's off mute."
Yeah, he's off mute. He's been unmuted and untext suppressed. So what he's doing here is he's really dumb.
Wow. So why does he hate you so much? Why does he have a hate boner for you?
Yeah, because I broke this dude, man. Like he cracked. I just cracked him into 100 pieces.
Yeah, he's got a massive, or maybe a little one, a little hate boner for you. It's weird, bro.
Well, if you click on his profile, it's like I broke crit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and I saw the DMs he posted you too. It's like,
oh yeah. Yeah, this guy is amazing, man. It's like you so like I'm supposed to be insulted by some dude who can't even click a Discord server. And then when he fucked up and he did it by accident.
Maz, remember guys? You guys remember Maz or Mez or whatever it was earlier?
Yeah.
Someone had banned him and he kept joining and leaving, but it was the ban kicking him. I don't think he's leaving on his own volition. I don't think he's clicking the leave button. I think he's banned.
You can join and you're fine. Just like Blood Sticker's banned. And you'll join, you'll be voice suppressed. You'll have a red mic if you're banned. But what they do is they exit and join, and after a certain amount of time, then they will server ban you. Like the bot, like there's one of the rules is not to join and exit a voice call over and over again. It's server rule, not channel rule. So then the bot will ban them from the full server. Like he's worked himself into a full ban.
He makes it sound like he got something dirty on you, man. I got recordings on you, Crit.
Yeah.
This guy. What a sore loser.
Loser.
Like he's got something. Okay, sure. You got me recorded. Great. We recorded too. There's a reason why we record this. So that way, when people do the dumb shit like he's doing today, it's preserved for prosperity. Like everyone will know. They'll know, like, this is the guy on December 9th who acted like he couldn't join the channel. And then when he got exposed by his own stupidity and he clicked the channel, then we got it recorded.
So who's next?
Who's next, baby?
The show is live, guys. We are alive.
We are going to do it live. We're going to make it massive, and it's going to be huge.
Look at, he said Crit made threats against me and is dangerous.
What?
I don't. It's
Crit.
so good. It's so good.
Crit, not to sound like that guy, but you don't sound dangerous at all.
I know.
Whoa, bro. Shots fired, man.
That's an L or a W?
That's an L, bro.
No one in here sounds as dangerous as
Let
I
my
am.
boy Crit cook. Yeah, thanks.
This guy, he's so messed up. Like his brain is just completely rot. It's gone. It's been rotted away to absolutely nothing.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Crit, if you're dangerous, why don't you have Starlife in your bio like he has you?
Yeah, I know.
Wait, Crit, if you're dangerous, how come you can pull more bitches than me?
Ooh. Maybe it is dangerous. Watch out. Man, that'd be fun to cook the Starlife guy, though. Or girl, or whatever that thing is.
Don't misgender.
Bro.
Oh, my bad.
Starlife's profile picture, I just noticed, dude. Really? Your whole life, your whole Discord profile is surrounded on being a globetard?
Facts,
with a mask on, dude?
Man, we had a guy here, a kid, I guess. Clearly a dude. You hear the guy's voice. I was like, and he said, and I said, he. And he said, excuse me, I'm a she. I'm like, what you mean? You got the man voice popping up, talking about. And he shut up.
Yo, shut up, Papa John.
And he shut up. He was quiet after that.
That's funny.
Yeah, that was funny. Holy shit. They're so confused. I don't even know what they are anymore, man. What is going on?
Is Overlord in here?
Oh, he's probably listening on YouTube.
He's everywhere, man. He's the sky.
Overlord? Can Overlord make me post pictures again?
You'll ask. You have to ask him.
Still here, guys. We're still live. I'm not fucking leaving. This is my home. They're gonna need a wrecking ball to take me out of here.
Whoa, who's this guy?
Who's
Mr.
next?
Jizya.
Whoa.
What a name.
Can they speak?
No, they're muted. He left.
Almost done with some of this work. I've been working on some stuff in the background, but keep cooking, guys. What's up? Who's next? Or not. Wait, are we still live? Should we talk to Blood Sticker?
Live.
Yep. I guess yeah, Blood's part of Bev.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was grilling him earlier. Bloody.
CB wants to talk to you.
Yeah, facts, bro. What's up? Blood Sticker.
If you leave, it'll be suppressed again.
Blood.
Here's your chance.
Blood. What up, Blood? All right.
W Riz?
Yeah, facts.
Yo, Crit, if I PM you something, can you post it in the side chat?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Who's on a time zone where they shouldn't be here right now? Anybody?
Me, but I'm like on time. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, because you believed him.
Yeah, and he won't post the evidence.
Yeah, you believed he was getting disconnected.
Yeah,
and he won't even provide evidence to someone who says, "Hey, I believe you. Just for keep everyone straight and honest, let me see the recording you said you had." He's like, "Nope, can't do it."
Nope.
Yeah, this dude is like he's such an idiot that he can't even fake something as simple as like, "Oh, I can't seem to join the channel." This server was set up specifically by people with certain the way they want it to work a certain way. They want people to only be text or voice suppressed. No one gets banned unless they break server rules. You can join any channel you want, but he's so dumb that he thinks that the way other servers are set up are the same way this server is set up. He doesn't have the ability to think things through and troubleshoot that there are many ways to set a server up. So then he tried to fake it with a fake screenshot that he can't join the channel. And
let's unblur his picture with AI.
Yeah, look, and now he's saying he can't join the VC. Dude, everyone saw you in the VC. You're not cloaked. You weren't invisible. You joined the VC, then you disconnected, then you joined and disconnected, then you joined and disconnected. And the screenshot you showed said you don't have the permissions to join the channel. Everyone saw you in the channel. You're shit scared to open your mic, dude. Shit scared. You are shit scared to open your mic.
I'm terrified.
Look at this. Enjoy your lawsuit, Crit.
What?
Yeah. He said he got
This
slandered.
guy's actually fucking retarded.
Yeah, it literally retarded. Like this guy has deep-seated mental health issues.
Yeah, mental illness.
Mental illness. This guy is mentally ill. And it's good you guys all saw it.
He's the illest. He's freaky deaky like.
It's good that you guys saw this because this is the type of stuff that when I showed my new
I
gal,
can't join
I'm
the
like,
channel.
Look at the way they act. They don't even know what they're against. They don't even know what flat Earth is. They don't know what the word flat is. They don't know how to use Discord. They don't know how to participate in any sort of debate. And I'm like,
they got worms in their brain, brother.
So weren't you guys on?
Unironically, worm-brained.
Are we what?
Aren't you guys on politics?
Yeah, lots of different servers.
So you guys is this like your main one or is politics your main one?
Neither.
Whoa.
Hey man, we just hey, the people want us here, man, so you give the people what they want.
Spreading the word of the flat Earth, huh?
Facts. Do you think that you have a pretty good understanding of what flat Earth is, regardless of whether that's your position?
Sure. It's a community of people that feel left out of society, so they formed a group.
No. Dude, I'm not asking your position.
That's atheism, not flat Earth, dude.
I'm not asking your opinion on what you think of flat Earthers. I'm asking you if you have an understanding of what a flat Earther's position is about the Earth or what the Earth is.
Yeah, I just told you what the position.
No. The answer is no. You don't know what the position is. I didn't ask you for your opinion of the people. I'm asking you the people's position. What is their position? Do you have an understanding of what that is, or you don't know?
Their position is to basically tell people that they don't.
You don't know what the position is. You don't know what the position is. So
just
relax.
Wait, can you tell me what flat means?
Yeah.
What's an axiom?
He doesn't know.
Right. It's an axiom.
No.
Yeah, it is.
He asked you what flat means.
I just told him it's an axiom.
No. What is flat? Okay, bro. What does curved mean?
That is also an axiom.
Okay, what's not?
What does axiom mean? What does axiom
is there
mean?
anything that's
It means it's self-evident, right? So basically, if you tell me to define a word like flat, I just have to come up with another synonym.
Okay, define flat to someone who doesn't speak English.
Yeah, go ahead. Give us a synonym.
Sure, I'd also have to get camera perms, or I'd have to send a picture. In
No,
chat.
you don't.
Why
No, you
would?
don't.
You said they don't
You're a
speak
big
the
boy.
language.
Use your words.
I can't
You're a big boy.
because they don't speak the language, so they wouldn't understand the words.
Who's they?
The guy who just said that speaks Spanish that doesn't understand what flat means.
You just said you could give us a synonym, so we're waiting.
Five,
Dude,
4.
I'm telling you,
3,
every single time.
2,
This happens every
1.
time, bro.
Fridgeman, do you know
Every
the
time.
curvature of the Earth?
No, what I'm saying is that I don't need to give you a synonym because
You don't
why would I
know.
give you
You
one?
just
Because
don't
you
know.
understand. You understand
Hold
what
on.
flat means, right?
No, you don't.
Hold on,
That's
hold
the thing. You don't. That's the problem.
Fridgeman, do you know what the curvature of the Earth is?
Cringe, man.
You mean the circumference, or what do you mean?
Well, you can tell me the radius. You can start off by telling me the radius of the Earth.
Well, the radius of the Earth. That's a pretty simple one.
Yeah, what is
Sure.
it?
The answer would be in a number, by the way. It's pretty simple.
It's an axiom.
That's not the answer.
No, what I'm saying
What's
is
the
like you
number?
guys know it, I know it, so there's no need for
But
me
if
to
this, if you know it,
Alright,
what's
so
the
what is
number?
it then?
But you're not demonstrating that you know it. But basically, by saying the things you're saying,
Do
you're
you mean
demonstrating
the
you don't know
equilateral,
it.
or do you mean the polar?
You're confused.
This guy doesn't know what radius means. I know it's not an axiom.
So it's about 3,958 miles, give or take.
Yes.
All right. So who
Yes.
measured that?
ChatGPT.
How?
By doing the equation, by taking the polar radius and the equilateral radius.
But those
Finding
numbers
the
weren't
medium.
just poofed out of nowhere. Where did those numbers come from? You need
Well, the
data
distance-
from the
the
field to input
equilateral
into the algorithm.
Well, the
You
equilateral
need data from the
radius.
field. So who collected the data from the field?
Well, I just told you, ChatGPT takes the data and gives it to me.
You need data from the field, like the Earth, that's to be measured. So who did?
Well, it's not hard. I mean, you take one portion of the Earth, right? A very massive portion, and you sort of
Okay, who did that?
do the math.
Oh,
Yeah, let's walk it through. Let's
who
walk
did
through
it first?
So what? Yeah, who did it?
Who measured the Earth first?
He's got to ask ChatGPT real quick. Though. Give him a second.
Yeah, hold on. Let him type it in.
This is crazy, bro. Insta expert syndrome out the wazoo.
Under my administration, we'll be
So
banning
it was the ancient
ChatGPT
Greek
usage.
scholar
It's gonna be huge.
Bro,
Aristophanes.
don't read it off. Don't read off the chat like you're an
Aristophanes
expert,
of
you know what you're talking
Cyrene,
about.
276, 194 BCE.
And
Alright.
what did he do?
Well, apparently he achieved this remarkable feat using geometry and basic observation.
Yeah, what method? What method? Through what method?
Well, the
Let's walk through it.
observation of shadows, measurement of angles, proportional calculation.
All right, so we're measuring shadows on the ground. How do you extrapolate that out to the entire world?
Well, I mean, you tell other people, right, and you spread the word. Correct.
What? Okay, so
Or
we've
you
got a
have other
shadow
people
on the
do the
ground and we measure it. How are you
Yeah.
connecting those two dots? Go ahead.
So,
Shadow, ground, measure. How do you connect that directly to globe? Doesn't seem to be a connection there.
I mean, there could be a connection, as in that.
No,
you
tell
would
us.
agree.
Yeah, just tell
No,
us.
but the thing is, you would agree that the sun cast a massive shadow over the Earth. That's usually half of the Earth, correct?
What?
You would agree that the sun, right, it cast a massive shadow over the Earth, right?
What?
Do you not understand
The
what I'm
sun casts a shadow?
Yes, in
Doesn't
order for there to be a
sun
shadow.
create light?
In order to be exactly, and what does light create? A shadow. You understand?
So the sun casts a shadow on the
Great,
earth
post
of
what I
what?
posted.
Okay.
Yes, and then you take the sun rays and you measure
A shadow
the
of
density.
what?
You measure
What?
the density of the sun rays and you convert it
Well, how did you get shadow from that?
through circular reasoning. What?
What? You realize circular reasoning is a logical fallacy. That's not even the answer to the question.
I think
We have these shadows on the ground created by the stick, right? Not by the sun.
What you're performing
The
right now
shadow
is
is
the
by the
rusty
stick.
teapot fallacy, right? Where you're basically saying what I'm saying is a
What?
fallacy, but it's not actually a fallacy. So
You just said circular reasoning.
I did. You're right, because the Earth is a circle, right? Like you said,
That
like
itself
you may
is
think it's flat, but we can agree that it's in
Oh
a circular
my God.
shape.
You know what? You don't know what fallacies are. Holy shit, bro!
You are to blame for the fall of
Wow,
America.
someone tag in, bro. This guy's retarded, dude.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. So, what's his name? Fridge Man. You want to do me a favor and
Fringe Man.
tell me the curvature of the Earth?
I already did.
All right. Well, I wasn't listening to you because I was laughing at chat. So, what did you say?
You said
Hold on, he's got to Google it again. Yeah, give him a chance to Google it again. Oh my God, the sun
Saying
casts
the radius
a
of the Earth is
massive
about
shadow on the
60,
Earth. How, bro?
63, 71 kilometers. Precisely.
Yeah, who measured that?
Who measured that? Probably
Yeah, precisely.
satellites. So satellites in the sky.
So how do we get the satellites up there? Do we just
We build
spray them up
right?
there?
You
and hope
know
it
how we
works?
build houses? It's a more complex
Listen to what I'm
version of a
saying,
house
yeah.
that's not necessarily meant for sheltering.
Cool, got it. But like, so is it your position that they just sprayed it up there and hoped it worked? Or to get a satellite to quote orbit the Earth, you need to know how big the Earth is to orbit it. So I don't think they just sprayed technology in the sky and just hoped it worked.
Listen,
Unless that's
don't
your
be
position.
silly. Don't be silly. They took a bunch of strong people to throw it up in the sky, and then the atmosphere took over.
And here we go. Let the spiral begin.
I thought it was circular. It's not a spiral.
Wow, bro. Who hurt you, dude? You okay?
I mean, yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay?
This is brutal right now, bro. Because you're saying that satellites measured the Earth, but satellites have to orbit the Earth to then. Well, I don't even know, how are they measuring? What are they doing exactly?
So what is the Earth orbiting?
It's not.
Well, it is. It's orbiting the sun.
The Earth doesn't move.
So,
no, the sun.
So you
is
would agree.
moving
What about
in
the moon?
sky.
The moon orbits the Earth, correct?
Doesn't orbit. What do you mean orbit?
Well, does the moon orbit the moon? I mean, does the moon orbit the Earth? It goes around the Earth.
Around, like underneath you, like under you.
No, I'm asking you. In your mind, what do you?
The sun and the moon are always above you. They're always above you. They don't go anywhere.
Okay, so they just sit still.
No, you can see them moving.
just
That's
said.
why the Earth isn't moving, because those are moving.
Okay.
You think
So-
when you say orbit, you're talking about the sun and moon going underneath you, right? You're the ground you're standing on. The reason why it's the sunset, right? You're thinking the sun goes underneath the ground, not in the ground or like inside the ground, but underneath the ground that you stand on. The sun, you're thinking there's sky down there, stars down there, sun.
No.
That's what
because-
orbit means to you. Yes, you do think that.
No, it's an illusion, right? Because there is no underneath, right? Because if you're on the other side of the Earth, it wouldn't be going underneath, right? It'd be going above the
Yeah,
ground.
that would be underneath
So-
your feet, dummy.
So what I'm saying is that there's no up, there's no down, there's no left, and there's no right.
Yeah, but dude, you're being dumb.
No,
What I'm
just
saying
being
is
honest.
the sun, what orbit to you and orbit to me are not the same thing. So, would you say if you have a ceiling fan above you, is that orbiting? Would you call that an orbit? You turn the fan on. Would you call that an orbit?
Well, I'd call it a ceiling fan that's on.
Cool. Is the ceiling fan orbiting?
It is moving in a circular fashion. Yeah.
Cool. I would say that in the same way that the the ceiling fan is doing its thing. The stars, the moon, the sun seem to be doing a similar type of thing. Not really going down below the Earth. Whatever you want to call that, since you didn't like the below thing. Regardless, it still would be below. If I were to take my finger and point to the ground as a globe earther, you have to say down there where I'm pointing is more sky, more planets, stars, etc. Right?
Yeah, so you wouldn't be pointing towards the ground. You'd actually be pointing towards the sky, would you not? Like any direction.
The sky's above you, dummy. Holy fuck.
But you even said it yourself. You said if you're pointing towards the ground, you're technically pointing towards
that's
below
retarded. You realize that's retarded, right?
It's not stupid. I mean, you admitted it yourself, and I'm just agreeing with you.
No, I'm not admitting. I said as a globe earther, you have to say such retarded things. I wouldn't recommend that.
Also, I think it's very insincere for you to accuse me of being a globe earther, because I'm actually part of the Cube Earth Society. So the thing is,
so
like,
I told you the spiral began already. You're spiraling, dude. Just relax.
I'm not spiraling.
We've had this
I seriously think the Earth is a cube. Do you not believe?
Relax, dude. Relax. It's not even original, okay? Like, take some acting lessons at least. We're gonna put on an.
No, I'm not acting. Wait, why would you think what I'm saying is ridiculous?
You're trash at acting, dude. Just relax.
No, the thing is, like, I'm not acting, dude. I'm seriously trying to figure out a position.
Bro, it's bad. It's really bad. Just chill out. I wouldn't recommend acting. You're not good at it.
All right, back to the
argument. Go to our original server right now. Yeah, we'll go to the original server right now that we're from. I'm gonna type in Cube Earth. Oh, sorry, okay. Cube result 6,596 results. So you're the 6,597th person, or excuse me, bot, to bring up the Cube Earth script. You're not original. You're not funny.
It's not a script.
It is. I just showed you how it is.
Creation.
7,000 results. Yeah, I am.
You're original.
You ever heard of a water hill before? You ever heard of a water hill before?
And you're the 10,000th person.
You ever heard of a water hill before?
And you're the 1 millionth person.
Have you ever heard of a water? Have you ever heard of a water hill before?
Anything but original.
Have you ever heard of a water hill before?
I don't even know what that is.
Exactly. It's copyrighted and original from me. You could probably ask anyone in this server. It's true. I come up with all kinds of shit. I'm straight OG.
So you came up with the flat Earth, right? You came up
water hill? No, the water hill. The water hill thing. Yeah, that's
no, but I said flat. I said flat Earth. You came up with it.
No, it's just out. That's just the Earth outside.
No, I'm just asking because that's impressive.
Yeah, I came up with the water hill thing. Yep, facts. And the Insta expert thing. That's my shit as well.
Yo, Crit Chicken DMs.
Yeah, I got
it. So, dude, this guy's getting cooked right now. Who Amish cooked this guy? Cook this cooking guy, yeah. Bro, imagine bringing out the Cube Earth in it's almost 2025, bro. Come on.
Wait, hold on.
You could do better than this.
My apologies.
Yo, hold on. Fridge. You said
better,
the curvature of the Earth was 8 inches per mile squared, right?
No, it's 4 to the power of no, hold on.
Yeah, he's hurting, bro. This is
so it's about 4 to the power of 4 multiplied by 8.
Who hurt you?
Per square inch.
All right, Crit, do me a favor. I know, I get it. Post this for this guy, for this fridge man, and I'll ask him the question. Can you see the side chat, by the way, Fridge?
Yes, I can.
All right, so Crit's gonna post an image. It'll be a blue image. It's from me because I'm chat banned because the admins. You know how it goes.
I understand.
So he wants you to answer this question.
So yeah, where is the horizon? Is it A, B, C, or D?
I've seen this before.
All right, so you should be able to answer it then.
Yes.
No, because you would dislike the answer, right? And you'd probably lash out.
It's just A, B, or C, or D, bro. It's just A, B, or
one
C, or D.
answer that you have to give. There's no wrong answer. This is your answer. Where do you see the horizon?
Well, the thing is, here's the problem, right? Is that this image is
Answer it, bro. A, B, C, or D.
A, B, C, or
well,
D.
this image has been doctored, right? This is a very famous image of the Flat Earth Society.
Where does the sky meet the?
Okay, so where does your eyes
Answer
tell
the
you it's
question, bro.
A, B, C, or D?
Well, my eyes are telling me fakeness, right?
So are you choosing D because you just keep typing words? I mean, you just keep
Bro,
saying words?
It's
No,
a
I'm not
multiple
typing
choice question. Just answer the question. We can go through whether it's fake or not afterwards. No, it's A, B, C, or
You
D.
said,
Doug.
hold on, guys. He said it's doctored, so he chose D because doctor starts with D.
I never said
Wow, retard.
See, I got the big fucking brain on me.
It doesn't. Are you able to have a functional reality with anyone else in this call? Where do you see the sky?
But this is
and
the field
ground
sobriety
meet?
test. You're telling me to reenact the ABCs. Like, why would I do that?
No, I'm not asking you. I'm saying what line?
my God.
Where is the line where the sky meets the ground? Where is that at?
It's a
B,
simple
C, or
question.
D?
You're clowning, bro.
I could run it backwards for you. DCBA. How about
I
that?
understand that there's a
Pick one.
photoshopped image here, and it's
Okay,
quite
yeah,
disturbing.
sure. It's Photoshop.
Great.
Where
We can go
is the
through it.
sky and the ground meeting?
This guy
Okay, if it's Photoshop, well, yeah. If it's Photoshop, that's fine. So, even if it is, where's the horizon?
Yeah, where is that?
The horizon? Obviously, guys. Like, come on. It's pretty
Where?
simple.
A, B, C, or D?
Been able to answer it, so it's not that
It's
obvious.
obviously C, guys. It's C, obviously. Like, come on.
He's just here to troll.
No, I'm not trolling. I'm being honest. It's C.
You're clowning,
Just
dude.
mute
Just
him.
relax.
Yeah,
mute him.
C stands for cloud.
Just mute him. Just mute him.
We had a good discussion.
Mods.
Not really.
Lobotomize him.
Loser. Idiot. I told you the
That's
spiral
an L,
started
dude.
a long time ago.
Yeah, he started
Total L.
spiral. His first thing was like, I thought I could join this server to get away from flat earthers. No, dude, we're everywhere. Get used to it.
Yeah, we're everywhere. Facts.
Any server you go that's not a complete shit show echo chamber is going to have opinions on it that you disagree with. If you want your echo chamber, fuck off. Just go fuck off your echo chamber.
Got him.
Look at the side chat. Look at the side chat. What I just said.
What's up with the side chat?
Yo, sideline Sandy, you want some peanuts for your gallery?
Sideline Sandy, I'm stealing that.
Could even
I'm
do
stealing
sideline
that.
Simon.
Sideline Simon? Ooh, okay.
That's a good
That's a
one.
good one too.
Myth is pretty fun too. This guy. Are you there, Myth?
Myth? What's up, Myth?
He's kind of like a Rob Noxious sort of character.
Oh God.
What does that even mean?
You don't want to know, dude.
Yeah. He's like this server's version of Rob Noxious.
Yo, Star, can you hear us? If you can hear us, type pineapple.
He can do, he can type, he can join the channel. He's just shit scared. His
I think he's listening in on the YouTube, giving us
Yeah.
a free view.
The guy, as soon as he takes meds, all these problems, all this anxiety, all this worry he has, it will all vanish. He's got deep-seated anxiety issues about flat earthers. Like you saw the meltdown he had today. This is mental health, a showcase of mental health.
Starlife, if you can hear us, type pineapple in the chat.
You look at how he defines himself as a flat earther. Flat earthers love to cherry pick. That's all he does is cherry pick. He's literally a flat earther in his own worldview.
Great, get a lawyer.
It's
Starlight,
like
if
imagine
you
a
can hear me,
worldview where
type
he doesn't
pineapple.
like things. He doesn't like flat earthers, assigns all kinds of attributes to a flat earther, and then does exactly that. He's like, hey,
Starlight.
you guys are wrong because you cherry pick. Then he cherry picks, then says cherry pickers are actually flat earthers.
Starlight,
That's
if you can hear me, type pineapple.
He says he can hear you and I'm recording everything, but it could just
Yeah,
be
but he can't
random.
follow a fucking.
Yeah.
This guy's literally
he
a
doesn't
bot.
know what
Dude.
pineapple is.
He's a
he
bot.
might not know.
He's failing the captcha check.
He might not know what pineapple means, like that song, pineapple apple pen.
Nah, he's a bot. He's failing the captcha check. He's literally just here to
Bro.
troll you. He's a bot.
You are
It's a
fucking
bot,
funny,
dude.
bro. You're hilarious, dude.
Who?
You, bro. I'm a fan. I'm honestly a fan. You're funny, bro.
No, think about it. If someone can't do like a simple task, like a simple not look, he can't say pineapple, but as soon as you mention the word bot, that fucking alarm bells go off. For the bot,
Got
and
him.
got a bot. They can't say pineapple. See? I said the trigger word for the bot. And he's all of a sudden he's trying to defend that he's not a bot, which is what bots do. But if you ask a bot to do something that's not in their program derivative, boom, they can never do it.
Bro. Yep.
Under my administration, I am going to be banning all the bots. Yes, all of them, and we will be banning Hillary Clinton from ever walking free in America again. Yes, it's going to be huge. This Starlife guy, I can almost assure you that he's a bot. He's not a very good one. I've seen better bots, yes, ChatGPT and XAI developed by my very own Elon Musk, who's running the head of Department of Doge, of the Department of Government Efficiency. He's made a much better bot than this. This Starlife bot isn't a very good bot, no. But what we're going to be doing, we're going to make the president AI, and it's going to be huge. It's going to be huge.
See?
We're going to make billions with it. And just you wait till we launch our crypto coin. It's going to be called the Flat Coin. It's going to be huge. We're going to the moon with this one. The only thing that goes to the moon is crypto coins. Changed my mind. I am gesturing, yes, Mush. I'm doing the thing, you know, like the double sixes. Oh god, I gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna start doing the Naruto hand signs.
All right. I think I'm finally fucking done. Holy.
These bots, they have no idea what they're talking about. They cannot even pass the simple captcha check. But when you call them out as bots, they just respond to you that they're not bots, just like what a bot would say. Just like programmed in their code derivatives.
Like 2025? Like, what's anybody got predictions for this whole arena? What's going to be different in 2025? Yeah.
Dumber?
Probably.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm just wondering if.
I think this.
Yeah?
I think this is the year where biblical shit starts to pop off.
Whoa. Okay.
Flat Earth's gonna explode, dude. 2025 is the year of Flat Earth. Y'all are going.
Okay.
Y'all going to the moon. It's
Well,
going
think
to the
about
moon.
this, right? With the Trump shit, how he literally dodged that bullet, people say is divine intervention. He turned his head at the exact right time. Otherwise, he wouldn't be alive if not for that, right?
Oh no, bro, that shit was kind
He
of
was
fishy.
basically made to win. And as soon as Israel and Palestine get their peace treaty, hey, buckle up, boys. Shit's about to get biblical. That's all I'll say. I know it's not the right room for that, but that's all I'll say.
Yeah, I do. It does seem like 2025 is going to be an interesting year for this topic specifically. But
For all the conspiracy topics, I think Project Bluebeam will pop off. If not 2025, guaranteed 2026.
what does that mean? Go ahead.
Trump has 4 years to initiate the peace treaty, and when that peace treaty happens, the rapture will happen, and then the 7 years of tribulation follow right after that.
Oh shit! Quetz, what were you going to say there?
No, I just want to say, I think the what's it called? The so-called experiment, whatever, quote unquote, the social experiment.
The final.
I mean, when that, if that's even happening, I don't know. Who the fuck knows? But maybe it might be, but maybe. But if it is, I'm expecting some good surge in traffic.
Good
to us,
point.
actually. Yeah.
That's a good point.
All will
They
be
say
coming
all
in.
press is good press.
Yep. So we're gonna have
Okay.
a whole lot of things to do.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Keep ourselves busy with them.
You guys got to sharpen up your arguments because you're going to get an influx, man. People are going to be coming at you guys.
Well, no matter what, whatever the sun does, it does its thing.
The sun can do whatever it wants.
Yeah,
I don't care.
yeah. It still doesn't change the surface.
Exactly.
We still measure it to be flat.
That's the dumbest argument. Oh, well, the sun is this. Okay. But the ground is this. Yeah, but the sun. Okay. But that can't work on a flat earth. Well, the only flat earth you're talking about is some sloppy bullshit that you made up on your own. That's not what we think or what the earth is. So you're only debunking your own ideas. Congrats.
Yeah. Right on.
You know what
Hey
I'm
Q,
saying?
how much they spending to go to Antarctica? You said like 130, 150? Okay.
Oh, that wasn't me. I think that was someone else.
$34,000 USD.
Yeah, 30, 40, I think that someone said before.
It's like 34 with like a random number attached to that.
Per person, yeah.
Fishy.
And how many people going?
Oh.
Fishy, true.
I don't know actually how many people. Can check their site, I guess. I don't know. I don't keep up with them. But two guys from Flat Earth, I guess. I don't know about that chick who won the ticket. Is she coming?
Won the ticket. What is this, Charlie?
The golden shower ticket.
Yeah, they had the golden ticket event.
The golden shower ticket.
Yeah, oh, dude.
Some random ass
This is
chick,
all
man.
bullshit,
Nobody knows who she is. I'm a flat earther. You won the golden ticket. Already?
That's some bullshit, bro.
Yeah. That's fucking.
You won a ticket. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, they had a some kind of a show, like type of thing. Where they, a whole group
It's
of
giving paid
so-called
actor
feathers.
vibes.
Yeah.
It's
Random.
giving paid actors. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably, yeah. Obviously, they're paid or whatever.
Was anybody from
really
24/7
professional
approached?
movie to come out on the other side of this?
No,
You know,
I don't think they approached any of us.
So one of the people behind this is this guy named Anthony something or other. He he's been to Antarctica before. He's like an explorer with Nat Geo, and he's linked up with Will Duffy for this entire thing.
Sketchy.
Yeah, so there's probably going to be a movie, is what I'm saying. I mean, this is there. I would highly suspect it. And it's going to be even
I didn't
worse
even
than
think
the
about
last
that.
one.
I did not think of. So you think they're going to go down there for recording purposes?
Yeah, let me pull up this guy's name and profile, and Will Duffy was on some interview with some guy and even mentioned that he linked up with him. Let me go find this real quick. I think I saved it to my Twitter feed or something.
All right. Interesting stuff. Now, that it's annoying. The hit pieces are annoying, but do you think we just said that all press is good press? So maybe
his name is Anthony Powell. He's from New Zealand, and he documents his Antarctic travels. Let me post a link. And I think I got his YouTube channel here. He's that guy who did that video, that fake debunked 24-hour Antarctic sun video.
Oh.
He's that guy's
Damn.
behind Will Duffy.
Same guy?
Same guy.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're in for a ride, dude. Like, this is just getting
deception
started.
they're going to make. Yeah.
This is why they're so excited. So this guy provided Will Duffy that video that I posted in YouTube and said, hey, here's how we'll get the flat earthers. I already got proof of the 24-hour Antarctic sun. See? So let me back you guys and get down there. We'll shoot a movie, yada, yada. We'll make it really snazzy.
It's probably going to be a blizzard or some shit. Nobody.
You're not wrong.
That's why we couldn't.
If you check the weather forecast, it's going to be cloudy all week. I'm not even joking.
Well, I like how the comment from Flat Earth Banjo. He says it's Adobe, done in Adobe After Effects. It's possible, yeah. What is this? Oh, okay, some guy just skanking. Oh boy, what is his name? Mr. Jizza. Mr. Jizz, you're about to get evicted here. Mr. Jizz.
Can't stand it. Gotta slide all the content up. There you go.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like it.
Oh yeah. 3 hours. Ooh man, I did 2 hours. You did 3 hours. Don't mess with Quetzalcoatl.
No mercy, man. No mercy. Not with these type of folks. But
Yeah, so Anthony Powell seems like a real piece of work. He hates flat earthers. And this is anything but an unbiased interview with flat earthers in Antarctica.
Yeah, this doesn't look good at all.
Yo, if Jared goes, he should say interesting at the very end of it again.
Well, I heard that he said, somebody came in here and said that, he's gonna try to sell, if he record all this stuff, he's gonna try to sell $2.
Let me get $2.
Right? Man, so 2,000 flat earthers buy the footage. That's gonna be, 4,000 right there. Oh man, he's trying to make money. What if like 10,000 flat earthers would buy the video? That would be 20,000. Holy shit! I didn't think of that.
Yeah, I mean, if
he put up a
they
price.
got royalties, they're trying to make their money back.
What is he gonna sell it from? At like a DVD copy or what?
They're not getting no money from me.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, after the Netflix hit piece, man, I'm not so sure. I don't know. I don't know about that guy.
Yeah, Jared.
Yeah,
Yep.
Jaren, man, he's always been a little bit weird to me. I never really like rocked with your.
Yeah, he's got some sort of like Home Depot flat Earth model now, where if you don't accept it, it's Venus or flat
That's
Earth
corny.
minus sun. Dude, like how? How did you get there? Like, like it's so. So these globalists were able to talk you into circles until eventually you think photographing the Earth is actually photographing the sun using the AE projection. Therefore, not a flat Earth. Therefore, globe. Like, holy shit, dude. The multiple layers of like dumb fuckery. And this is after you fell for it once. They got you once already. Like, fool me once, shame on you. You'll fool me twice, shame on me. This is going to be, Jaron, you were going to prove without a doubt you are the foolish person in this conversation. And you're taking that with you, which is actually kind of a godsend.
Oh, shit, right.
Yeah, it's like almost in the way I'm like, hey, if you get rid of ether at the same time, this is like a clean, thanks for the house cleaning.
Facts. So kill two birds with one stone. Yeah. Bemis? I've never heard that before. That's corny as hell. Flat Earth minus sun? The fuck?
Venus.
Oh. That's dumb.
AQ, I think he been doing that for a little while now, just to piss us off, right? He comes in for like 5 seconds and then he leaves.
No.
Oh, it's you? You kicked his ass?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He needs to learn, man. Yeah. He doesn't understand. Thick-minded guy.
Wait, how did you kick him? How did you kick him without without the text in the chat, the command or whatever?
Voice suppress. You just do the
blood
voice.
sticker, so you just did the voice suppress and then boom. Okay.
Yeah, voice perma. Just repeat that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I did that earlier. I kept doing it over and over again, over like 10 times, right?
Yeah,
but
he's
it keeps
persistent.
showing all the text in the chat.
Oh, he did? Oh. I don't know. Just do the voice suppress command. Shouldn't be showing anything.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's weird. The link I had to the ball watch thing used to go to an Anthony Powell page. And now it's like some crazy watch thing. Some watch factory ball watch. What the hell? I feel like I'm in a parallel dimension, dude. Explorers Club. Maybe that's where it was. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so the ball watch thing used to go to a little bio on Anthony Powell. And now I've got the link up. In 1998, Anthony Powell earned his first job working in Antarctica and kept coming back. Over the course of 10 years and 9 brutal winters, he documented everyday life. Filmed a documentary called Antarctica, A Year on Ice. Won multiple awards, yada, 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 yakety schmackety.
Yakety schmackety.
Yeah, this is the dude. Here, I'll post the updated link.
Do you think he's part of Mason?
I don't know.
Man, these people, how they could be this dishonest?
I used to think Masonry was not that popular. Like it was just like, a bunch of old dudes, a dying fraternity and nobody in it. But then I start seeing more of it. Like I start seeing celebrities actually wearing Masonic aprons and shit. And I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I can't believe the elite are into this. This is like boring old fogey crap. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know there are Masonic lodges in every town, but there's like 5 people in them. And one of them's going to be like a judge, another going to be in the fire department, another guy's going to be like a stone worker. I mean, that's kind of the thing, but maybe that's only in small towns. I just don't see it. I just don't see like the Hollywood elite doing the thing that Masons do. Like they don't have the discipline and the formality to conform to all of this tradition. They don't allow women and stuff. Like Masonry seems very much steeped in 18th century culture, which a lot of modern people find offensive. You got slave owners that were Masons, kind of a vibe happening. You got, white, whatever, colonialism, patriarchal oppression through Masonry. And supposedly all these elite Hollywood liberals are part of this? I don't know.
There'll be misogyny.
Yeah.
Misogyny.
Misogyny. Honestly, it's so funny. I literally, when you said that, I'm sure like if they don't allow women, I went to unmute my mic and it wouldn't let me unmute. I'm like, that's a sign, bro. That's a sign. Anyway, what's up?
You want to see something crazy?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, hold on one sec. Let me just.
I gotta bounce off the mic here in a little bit, but yeah. Well, listen. Go ahead.
I'm gonna send you some DMs. Of course, one at a time.
Bro, sliding in the DMs.
Risky click of the day.
No dick pics.
He kind of probably did. Pause.
All right, I'm going to go check out what's in the other server real quick. And then if nothing's happening, I'm going to go do my thing.
Sounds good, bro. W. Amish, you're one of the best.
No, you, dude. You're the best. You're the best there ever was.
All right. Take care, bro. Yep, have a good one.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, guys, I'm probably going to bounce off here too. It's late. It's been a fun show.
Check the DMs
awesome
I sent you before you leave.
Yeah. All right, I will. Cool. Great show, guys. We'll do this again.
Until next time.
Facts.
Yeah.
Remember, Earth is flat.
It is.
Watch out for them brainworms, boys.
Yes.
We take good men and make them better. Is that what masonry is about?
Masonry is about following Lucifer, dude.
That's what he said. He said we take good men and we make them better.
I'm wondering what
3.4 degrees north, known as the Tropic of Cancer.
Right. Does the sun go around in circles, or does it like? Because at some points, let's say America's nighttime when it's day in England
when
or
we
something.
when we measure it and map it, it appears to go in a kind of circular path.
Okay.
Changes throughout the year.
But why does it look like it falls down, like below the flat Earth? You know what I'm saying? Like when you look with your eyes, it looks like the sun goes down and then up. It doesn't look like it goes around in circles. You know, like you think it would sort of. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you said with your eyes, this is due to perspective. So
yeah, well, with my eyes, I can't see the Earth. I can't see the round. You interrupt me, so I can't see the round Earth. So, but I can see the sun goes down. So
you kind of said it. So when you look, it's based upon perspective. Things above your eye line with distance will appear to go downwards. It's like looking down a corridor, right? It's like looking down a corridor. The ceiling with distance looks like it's getting closer to the floor. Like the floor appears to ramp up towards the midpoint of your view, known as the vanishing point.
Damn.
Because you're the one observing it. Things above your eye line appear to go downwards with distance. It's got nothing to do with the curvature. It's based upon your eye.
Well, I'm really sorry because you sound really sad right now, but it's all good. So, but then the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, they say. So what's that about? So, does the sun just come... No, I'm asking a question. Does the sun come from, why wouldn't it come from, the north and then set in the... You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't it... Why is it going around in, You know what I'm saying?
You're asking me why the sun does what it does.
Yeah, I am. If it's a flat Earth.
I don't know why the sun does what it does. It's always done the same fucking thing since I've been here.
Hold on.
And it'll do the same fucking thing after I die. I don't know why.
The thing is, that, on your world map as well, I can't quite see it. Where's all the countries are really close together, it looks like. So it's so is the sun not actually that far away? Is the sun not that far away?
What, compared to 93 million miles? Yeah, I don't think it's that far away, dude.
Yeah, right.
But we're just talking about the circular path of the sun at the moment, right? And it moves between the tropics throughout the year. 23.4 degrees north, 23.4 degrees south, known as the Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn. Sun moves between these points, known as the tropical gap, throughout the year. That's how we have seasons.
Where's Australia on your map? I can't find my country, man. I can't see it anywhere.
You just upset. What the fuck? I'll find your country for you.
I got another.
Please. This is the first time I've seen the map. I just want to find it.
I got another question. Sorry. Have you seen a shooting star?
Yeah, man.
What do you think that is? Do you think it's meteorites?
No idea. I mean, meteorites, yeah. Things up in the sky, yeah.
But so you believe in meteorites?
Well, there's things up in the sky, dude, yeah.
You think... But you don't think they come in and burn up in the atmosphere?
Do we observe them come in and burn up in the atmosphere?
I've seen a shooting star, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what shooting stars are, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
I can't find Australia on here.
Oh, God. Maybe that was with the other guy, but the other guy didn't believe in the atmosphere. So...
That's the stuff we're breathing.
Yeah, the other guy, I don't know. What's his name? Heretic? Yeah, Heretic.
Heretic believes in it. You might just have misunderstood him, dude. He knows very much about the atmosphere.
Where do you get your information from?
All over the place, mate. Depends what the question is, right? With regards to what?
Oh, right. But where though?
Like I asked you, depends what the question is.
Where did you find out the Earth was flat?
Or when did I find out the Earth was flat?
Yeah.
15.
You have 10 or 15, and you never like changed that opinion as you got older. Like that's just. How old are you now? May I ask?
I'm almost 50.
Oh
So
wow!
I believe the same shit that everybody else did for like the first 35 years of my life. 40 years of
Well,
my
the
life.
Earth was flat.
No, that the Earth was a ball.
Oh, you did believe the Earth was a ball?
Yeah, of course. Everyone gets
for like 30 years.
Yeah, everyone gets educated. That, my friend. Yeah, we all get told the
So
same
when
story.
did you start? Hold on, I thought you said you started believing it when you were like 10.
Yeah, you're not listening very well, are you? So
Yeah,
10
I'm not
years.
because you.
10 years
Not
ago.
making much sense. Oh, 10 years ago. Sorry.
Yeah. In 2015. So I've only been a flat earther for 10 years.
All right. Okay. Do you still talk to like your family?
Yeah, of course.
Do they think the world's flat?
Nah.
What do they think about it?
Sometimes it's hard to have these types of conversations with people that you're in relationships with and you love and blah blah blah. Especially when you've got children as well. You have to think about other things, man. Like how they got. Go on.
Do your children? Do you children think like I do? Are they fucking idiots, or do you? What is it? Do you respect them for believing the world is round if they believe that, or?
Yeah, but I also teach my children to respect other people's beliefs as well.
I completely agree, and there's no need to start calling people names for asking questions.
Dude, like you've demonstrated in the last 5 minutes, at least you've calmed down because really, dude, you came in very hot. And I will be a mirror. I will reflect that attitude with you. But you may have noticed I've calmed down since you have, and since your other person has. We don't need to be hostile.
Well, I appreciate that, and I apologise if I seem hostile. Maybe it was just the way I talk because I'm Australian. We're very brash, so I apologise. But yeah, I just have genuine questions about it, and you know,
don't
you don't need to keep laughing at me for asking questions that I was brought up to believe. You know, like I'm asking genuine questions that a lot of people have.
I only laughed at you when you didn't listen to what I said and then made up a straw man, clearly demonstrating that you weren't listening. That's all.
Yeah. Okay. I apologise, but I'm just curious. Like, what does your wife think about it? Does she think the world's round?
My partner thinks it's flat.
Your partner? You got a boyfriend or?
We're not married.
Oh.
That's crazy. Wait, how did you meet?
I'm not going to be talking about my personal life much more, dude, to be honest with you.
Dude, that's crazy. Like, the odds.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've never met a flat person in real life ever. That I know of. Like,
there's more of us around. There's more of us around that you think. It's just not one of these subjects, these topics or subjects that we bring up with
Yeah,
a
I
lot
guess
of
you
people.
never just ask someone.
Yeah, exactly. You don't.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying. Where's Australia in this picture you've sent, Jedi? I can't find Australia in there.
Yeah, I don't think it actually shows it on that, dude.
Oh, so this isn't accurate then?
No, it's just the middle part of the map, dude. I'll see if I can find you another one.
Isn't the top left in the map that?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, top left-hand corner. Yeah, top left-hand corner.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that looks about right. It's where's New Zealand?
So left bottom of it.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, that looks about right. Damn, they really thought about everything, haven't they?
It's a navigational chart, dude. So yeah, if you want to get places, then you're going to use a chart. The thing is, the way that we develop this navigational chart, the way that we develop the navigational chart is from flat Earth measurements. Latitude and longitude, lines of meridian, things like that are all taken from angle measurements to the celestial bodies. An angle measurement requires two straight lines. The first straight line is the horizontal mean sea level reference frame. The elevation angle is the angle taken up from that horizontal. This is how we get things like latitude.
Would you be cool if we were to explore Mars? Would you be like all for that? Because I am. I'm just curious. Do you think we shouldn't do that, or like? I'm not saying it's a round Earth. I'm not saying the Earth is flat. I'm just saying, do you think it would be cool to explore other planets? Like,
I mean, yeah, I guess it would be cool to explore other places, dude. Yeah.
Okay, so like, would the sun rotate like Mars as well? Do you reckon, or like would that be like just Earth?
No, I don't think the Earth is in motion, dude. Might be.
Also, you're still confusing the lights in the sky with land, right? We're not claiming that the stars and the planets and the moon are places that you can go to, like the Earth is.
Do you think you've ever been? Do you think we've ever been to the moon?
No.
What about like Elon Musk? Like, do you think he'll get us to the moon?
No. Bro,
No?
they've been talking about space hotels since the 50s.
Oh yeah, but now like you see, he's actually like launching rockets into like space and shit like that, and like getting proper
Nah,
footage and stuff. And like,
space, they told you, doesn't exist. Sorry, Jedi, carry on. This is good.
Yeah, but like, I can't. Like, dude,
space doesn't exist. Okay, shit.
It's not like they told you.
Do you want to know why?
Why have they done that?
No, why space doesn't exist in the way that.
Yeah,
they're told.
why?
Right. So it's a violation of natural laws to have gas not dispersing into an available space. So the Earth's an open system, right? They tell us that we can send rockets to the moon, so it's an open system. If the Earth was an open system, this means that the gas that we breathe would fill the available space. That's called entropy, second law of thermodynamics.
Well, this is my thing with the meteorite I was trying to get to. If it were to burn up in the atmosphere, that would mean there is a space because it doesn't burn up in space. And when it enters the atmosphere, it does burn up. Therefore, there is some sort of containment, whether you believe in gravity or electromagnetism. But there is some sort of atmosphere. Like, doesn't that prove it?
I think the meteorite point has confused you because we don't agree that there is a vacuum of space that rocks are hurtling through and then that occasionally come down to the Earth.
So, but you do believe that?
I mean, that's a light phenomena in the sky, but we wouldn't make any claim as to what's causing it.
But do you think it's do you think
I personally don't believe that. Well, I mean, when you define meteors, you're talking about rocks coming from a vacuum of space, which no, that's not occurring. Objects fall from the sky, but whether they're rocks or not, I don't really see the evidence for that. If you think about it, the big crater impacts that they tell us are these meteor impacts on the Earth. There's no meteor in them. It's very possible that those are caused by something else, maybe like a bubble of gas bubbling up and then popping, something like that. It could be a number of things that those formed by. So,
but there is meteor fragments from like Tunguska or other major meteors.
Nah, those rocks are just terrestrial rocks. I mean, some rocks are weird and you can only find those types of rocks in certain rare places, but I see no evidence that any rock we have is anything but terrestrial in origin.
Okay, so who's doing that? Like, this is what I get to. Like, there's this shadow group of people that fucking hurl rocks down.
Nah, I mean, a bunch of people can just. I don't know. I mean, you'd have to find someone who claims to be testing these rocks and what methods they're taking, and then they might sincerely believe that because it's a rare type of rock that it's a meteorite or from another. But at the end of the day, they're just saying, well, listen, yeah, we get this on Earth as well, but this one we think came from not the Earth, but you could find it on the Earth. So it's like, no, these are just on the Earth.
What about the ones that explode in the atmosphere, like that one in Russia? Like they tracked it, it exploded.
That's what literally everyone goes to for this one video of this light moving through the sky in Russia. No one sees the impact.
You can see the forest where it knocked over all the trees.
Yeah,
no, you don't see any impact of it. You don't know what that light was, so no, it's not proof of the claim. Anyway, that's a bit of a sidebar. I think Jedi was in the middle of something else.
Are we live on YouTube?
Jedi was on. Oh,
yeah, we're live on YouTube.
We're
my
live
God.
on. No, this is not YouTube. This is Flat Earth, so we're on Rumble.
We're on Rumble.
my
We're on
God.
YouTube.
Live on
Be
Rumble.
live.
Free Surya, guys. If you all seen, Surya is free now. And I want you all to say, free Surya. We didn't need no Western free.
Yeah, you're fucking yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Fuck Syria. Like send
Right, so
them to the fucking
Jedi was explaining gas pressure to someone.
We understand that the definition of gas pressure is the force that gas exerts upon the walls of its container. We understand that, right?
Mm-hmm.
If there's no container, we can't have pressure, which means there's nothing for the gas to press against. If
So
there's no container, entropy will increase. Gas will fill the available volume.
What's the container then?
Don't know, dude.
See, this is what I mean. Like,
it's a necessary antecedent consequent relationship.
Mhm.
The consequent of containing gas is the gas is under pressure. If you have no containment, gas expands indefinitely in all directions.
Can I ask, do you think that climate change is real?
I don't know. Like, do you believe in gravity? Because the other guy didn't.
The climate's constantly changing. What a dumb question. Like, it's constantly changing. What are you even talking about?
No, but do you believe in like the global warming?
What kind of global warming? Like man-made or environmental?
Yeah, look, I don't believe in global warming, so I'm actually genuinely curious. Do you believe in global warming like these woke fuckers keep trying to push?
I don't fucking care about global warming. How about that?
Oh, Sigma over.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about it either, but I'm curious what your stance on this political issue is that I also agree with.
Sorry,
There's your answer. I don't fucking care.
Sorry. You notice when the woman talking about Syria came in, that was a political thing. This seems to be a political thing as well, like you just said. And I went silent because we're not interested in these types of things, dude. I get it that you're interested in our point of view. You'll get many, but it's not the subject of the room.
That's fair. That's fair. I think it's all a load of bullshit, but anyway, that's just my opinion.
I mean, yeah, me too, but we'll just move on.
Jay, do you believe in gravity?
Right. So I asked the last guy this. Which type of gravity are you talking about? And do you have a scientific experiment that proves it?
No, I don't. To be honest, I can't think of a single one.
Okay. We get asked this question a lot. So I'll get to the end of the race for you. It depends on which type of gravity you're talking about. Specific gravity, yeah, we can all agree to that. It's not a problem. If we're talking about mass attracting mass or the bending and warping of space-time, we understand that one supersedes the other. Mass attracting mass was debunked by Einstein. And Einsteinian gravity is a mathematical construct that's not scientific.
Yeah.
So, no. Unless you can provide an experiment that proves it.
You believe in some sort of electrical magnetism that creates attraction to mass and yeah.
Yeah, some flat earthers have this incoherent dielectric acceleration because of electromagnetics. I don't hold to this idea. I would require a scientific experiment that proves that as well.
Like, there's not even like a level to argue on. Like, it's kind of like if it can't be proven with
Can you like prove the
like direct experiments? Like, this is so many levels. Like, there's no common ground which I can. There's like
no, it is. It's just empiricism. Do you know what empiricism is?
No. Yeah, your mum's fucking mouth on my cock. Like, that's empiricism. Feels really nice.
But even like if I like say like the tides, dude, like I don't even like. You guys will just say like I don't know what the tides are.
Well, we understand that the tides are the rising and falling levels of mean sea level. So again, that's going to be a horizontal reference that we're going to be talking about straight away.
But man, like it's just like you guys obviously don't think they're. Well, I'm assuming, but I doubt you guys think it's because of the gravity of the moon. Like
Yeah,
it's so unfeasible that
Not
like I
just
can't
us.
even like imagine what else would be doing it.
It's
You
not
don't
just
sound like
us.
you know what you're talking about, dude.
Sorry,
Hmm?
it's not just us that say that the gravitational effect of the moon is causing tides. Physicists on the globe side say that this isn't the thing.
Oh, what do they say?
So it's not just us, dude. It's people on your side who say the same thing. But when we just get educated this stuff at school, right? When we're like 7, 13, whatever, we just get told the story. But when you look into the story in more depth, then you find out there's alternatives to the story. And the reason why there are alternatives to the story is they can't prove the first assertion that the gravitational force of the moon is doing anything to the water on the Earth.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like you haven't given me any alternatives. This is kind of like I don't know.
That's just being honest, dude. I don't have to make up another story for you. I just know that I can't because I've not verified this. I just know the stories that we're told with regards to a certain subjects that we've spoken about can't be verified or are untrue.
Yeah, but your flat Earth also can't be verified.
Oh yeah, we can measure the surface of the Earth.
Can you also measure the curvature?
No, that's the thing. We don't measure curvature. Water lays horizontally. That's why it's used as a horizontal reference datum. Mean sea level is horizontal.
Mm-hmm. Isn't there what's that light experiment? You guys must know what I'm talking about. Come on.
There's lots of light experiments. Dude. Some are done with
Measuring
torches.
the level of. Sorry, go ahead.
No,
He's talking
continue.
about Jaren. He's talking about behind the curve.
I know.
Yeah, you didn't know what I'm talking about. I knew it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Some people use lasers. Some people break laser collimators and end up using torches. And it's not a scientific experiment or measurement. If you were to use this measurement for rate of curvature, then the radius of the Earth has shrunk by about 1,000 miles. If you were to use the Jeranism method.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, say it one more time. The Earth would.
We'd lose 1,000 miles of its radius. So it'd be 2,900 miles or so. Not 3,900 miles. The Earth was smaller in his measurement.
Because of the extreme curvature?
Because of the torch or the flashlight that he used, which wasn't the laser which he should have used because he burnt out the collimator. When we do use lasers with the collimators, we have a direct line of sight over distances of water or land up to 35 miles, and that's just like me and you type of people. This is military technology, right? Infrared laser targeting systems up to a distance of 150 kilometers from vessels at sea to land-based targets. This requires a direct line of sight. So yeah, lasers propagated over surfaces of water and land demonstrate that the water lays horizontally, that the Earth is flat.
Hey, just on that, I just sent you a link in your DMs to our server where we save a lot of these laser tests and all this kind of thing in the resource channels. And it's quite hard for you to find just searching on Google and YouTube because the algorithms and things hide all the good stuff. So check out that link I sent you. And if you want to see some demonstrations of what Jedi's telling you about, we can show you.
Okay. I'm willing to check it out, but such a grand conspiracy. Like you have to kind of understand.
But when you think about it, the majority of people aren't digging into it on really a critical level. They're being presented with the claim as children, and they're being bombarded with imagery and stories about it throughout their lives in media. But probably until today, you've never really challenged the claim. Is that right?
No. Not really.
No, as in you have challenged the globe before?
I've seen like a couple flat Earth videos before, but just like.
And did that make you go and research the globe and try and find the actual proof verifiable for it?
No.
So that's what I mean. So it doesn't require, I mean, it's not so impossible that they could get away with this because most people just accept it because it's what they were told as kids.
It's also like, dude, my dad's an engineer, and he makes radial spectrographs. I don't know. It's to measure the blue shift or red shift of planets. And like, I've been to the Hawaii Observatory, I've been to the Chilean Observatory. Like, I've seen the planets.
Yeah, you can see the luminaries. That's fine.
Yeah, luminatories. Yeah, it's so crazy.
Could you bring your dad in here?
No.
Yeah, get your dad on.
3 a.m.
No, dude, you really should. That would be really good.
3 a.m. No.
I mean, not now, just in general. But nah, I mean, if this guy's devoted his life
Like,
to this
I know
story,
a bunch
not
of,
a good idea, probably. But yeah, listen, you can observe the planets, the moon, the stars, but they're not what's beneath your feet.
Okay, but like, you guys have seen the moon under a telescope, right? Like, there's no way. I know you guys say it's an illusion, but dude, like, fucking.
No, the moon's not an illusion. You see the moon. It's there.
Okay, but it's real, and it's
the moon is real.
Obviously a sphere.
Oh, how'd you know that?
Like, you can see it. You can see it.
No, you only see one circular face of light.
Okay, but you see it under detail with the telescope. You can tell it's a sphere. You can see depth in it.
Do you see the other
you don't know that
side of it?
Pardon me?
Do you see the other side of it? You only, because of libration, get to see about 56% of the surface of the moon. We'll give you, it looks spherical, but you can't confirm that it is until you go there.
It's like that, dude. Like, you see it with your own eyes, but like, what would it be? Okay, it'll make more sense.
You can see
like
lots
a
of
half
things
circle.
with your own. Dude, I don't know what the moon is in this instance, right? We can look at it and we can deduce that yes, it looks spherical. Whether it is or not, we'd have to go there and find out. It's just empiricism, dude. You can't just point at things and declare without actual measurements and determining proof, like go into the thing. But
look, I just posted a GIF in the chat. Like, you seeing a circular face doesn't tell you the 3D shape of an object. Even if we were to agree that the surface might appear curved, I mean, you couldn't say whether that's a sphere or an inverted bowl, and you know.
Fucking smarty.
Al Salami. Jam Salami.
What?
Do you think they landed on the moon?
Yeah.
Do you think there's good evidence for it?
Yeah.
Al Salami. Jam Salami.
What's the evidence?
The technology.
How come they can't go back to it today?
It's not financially worthwhile, I guess.
They don't say that it's not financially worthwhile. They say we lost the technology. We can't replicate the technology to accomplish that feat again.
We see that.
Seems weird. They could go and play golf on the moon in the 50s or 60s, but they can't go back now.
Sure, they could go
Didn't
back.
Didn't NASA just push their next moon missions back to like 2030? Pushed it back another 5 years or so.
You're right, but I think it was 2025, 26 that they said. It might as well be 30 years because they'll do the same thing next year.
Yeah. They done it in the 90s. Yeah.
Al Saladi.
Shush.
Yeah, Darth Penis, this wasn't funny the first time you did it. Please stop. It's cringe.
Put him on mute.
Put him on mute.
Mods, we'll bottomize him.
So you don't believe in like ICBMs? So the ICBM.
No, they prove flat Earth, man.
They what?
They prove flat Earth. ICBMs.
They do.
Yeah. Want to see how?
Sure.
Let me pull this up real quick. Do.
Yeah, all the flight paths. Yeah, all the flight paths are actually work more on flat Earth maps, and all the Gleason flight maps that they use are based off flat Earth maps.
All right, here we go. ICBMs proving flat Earth. You see those elevation angles to the point of separation?
Is this the photo? The slideshow?
33 minutes past the hour. Those are elevation angles. 2 straight lines.
Sorry, what am I looking at?
You asked about ICBMs. I guess you don't know what they look like when they deploy, huh?
This is the sub munition in this photo?
Sorry, what?
This nuclear weapons confirmed flat Earth. This is like the sub munition being deployed?
These are the warheads being deployed from very high altitude.
Yeah, the sub munitions, okay.
Well, yeah, if you want to call them that.
Oh, what else would you call them? Oh?
I call them warheads.
Okay, yeah, the warheads, sure.
Those are elevation angles. Do you understand what an angle is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 2 straight lines. There's a flat baseline, flat being Earth, and another angle up. Brilliantly illuminated.
Okay.
Right, so the trajectory and the paths obviously demonstrate that Earth's surface must be flat. Otherwise, you could not get corresponding angles down to the surface.
That's how all artillery is deployed.
Yeah, it's just like a big fucking mortar.
In a rifle, you have to angle it you have to elevate it at an angle.
I still don't get why this proves flat Earth.
Maybe the geometry eludes you.
So, okay.
So, yeah, Jedi's posting the principle.
Illumination, viewing angle. So what's the...
If I wanted to ascertain the height of the point of separation of the warheads from the second stage, I would use an elevation angle to obtain that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the point of origin of 2 straight lines. One of the lines running along the length of a horizontal plane of reference. Which is the ground.
Okay.
Mean sea level
Okay.
has a slope of 0. Y equals mx plus b. The slope of 0.
Well, it's... So, what is it? 8 inches every mile?
That's the claim.
Okay.
That's the globe claim. Sure, 8 inches per mile squared. It's a parabolic arc that approximates about 1,000 miles of globe curvature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't see that anywhere. We don't use Earth that way in all practicality. We use it flat.
I do not understand what you're claiming.
Okay.
You have to put this in like simpler terms. So the like stage 2 warheads are coming at an angle in relation to the Earth.
Yeah, the flat Earth.
What the fuck? What does that mean? Are you saying like the Earth looks flat in this photo?
The Earth is flat in all cases, in all instances.
So how many miles is it from the left to the right in this photo, you think? Or how many kilometers?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I know that geometrically, like I said before, if I wanted to find the elevation angle and altitude of the point of separation of each of these warheads, I would use an angle.
Okay.
Where I would use Earth as a horizontal, flat plane of reference, not a curved plane of reference.
You would probably use it as a curved plane of reference.
No,
you can't do that.
Why
because
not?
he's talking about an angle measurement, and an angle is a separation of two straight lines that meet at a point, a vertex. You can't measure an angle if one of your lines is curved. That would be the curvature of the Earth. You can't get an elevation angle up from a curved line. It's impossible to do so.
Remember grade school math tests? They say, which one of these is an angle? They'll show two straight lines that are separated by each other but meet at a vertex. And they might show another one that says, this one is straight and that one is bent. They might show you another one where both of the lines are bent curves, and you have to pick which one is the angle. Which one would you pick, A, B, or C? You'd pick A. Wait till you find out how celestial navigation is done over thousands and thousands and thousands of miles of flat Earth.
I'm still. So you're saying like if you were to draw a straight line to the Earth from where the submunition, the sub warhead, enters stage 2, the angle from the end of it to where it separated would be 90 degrees.
Right, it would have a ground position directly below. So yeah, you could stand directly below it, look up, and then you could look out to the horizon in front of you. That would be a 90-degree angle.
But no, in reality, because the Earth isn't flat, it would be like 9.9999 degrees.
That's your imagination.
It would be an angle. It wouldn't be an angle if one of the lines. It wouldn't be an angle if one of your lines is curved.
Where's the proof? You just showed me like a fucking photo. What does, like, if you had any math behind this,
the proof is the premise. The proof is the premise of the way that we take the measurements.
What premise?
That angle measurement.
Show me. Okay, so what about the angle? You're not. You're showing like what? Which angle are you talking about? You're not showing me any of the math that the ICB like.
You can't have a curved angle.
What do you mean you can't have a fucking curved angle?
If one of your lines is curved, you can't measure an angle. It's no longer an angle. An angle is defined as the intersection of two straight sides.
Okay.
Like on the triangle. So, for example, if you had a triangle and you curved one of those lines, you would then bastardize the ability to measure any of those angles along that curved line that met at those other 2 points. You wouldn't be able to do it because it's no longer an angle. The surface of the Earth is curved, so you can't measure an elevation angle up from that curved surface. This is how we do things like mapping and cartography and
What
navigation
does this have to do with the
based on the
ICBM?
premise of measuring horizontal because of the way that we measure them.
Huh?
Because of the way that we measure them in angles. 90 degrees above my head.
Friend, ever read
45
Euclid?
degrees above the horizon.
This one makes zero sense. Like, this makes absolutely zero sense.
Ever studied geometry?
Yes.
Ever read Euclid?
No.
You sometimes get it in 10th grade trigonometry.
What's Euclid?
You basically learn the rules of geometry and geometric proofs.
Okay.
Like how a simple one is how two parallel lines will never intersect.
Sure.
Yeah. And there are dozens and dozens and dozens of these propositions throughout. And one of them
I wish I
has to
could
do with
stream
angles
MS.
being two straight lines of separation that meet at a vertex, not curved lines. Euclidean, non-Euclidean geometry came after.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We define reality,
No, this is
the
like
space we live, with an
Oh,
XYZ coordinate system. Infrastructure projects are built with the horizontal reference plane, plumb to vertical, over dozens of miles, hundreds of miles.
oh my god, I feel like I'm not getting through to you. Like
Romans built their aqueducts. We have
moved on from
documents about the
Euclidean to-
Roman aqueduct projects where they did not take curvature of the earth into account.
because it's not relevant in like if you take a small reference frame. Like between
What,
these
thousands of miles?
This is thousands of miles of
You understand?
linked?
With celestial navigation, you do thousands of
right.
miles.
Oh my god. Dude. Can you explain
It's how
this?
you measure
You were not
elevation.
explaining this photo.
So your
how you
argument sounds
measure
like this is
elevation.
locally flat.
MS Paint, and like I cannot. Well,
Your argument is this is locally flat. My comeback is, well, when does it become non-locally flat?
over
Because
large
we have cases
areas.
where
It's not locally flat.
non-locally
It's
flat
locally
for thousands
fat.
of miles.
It's like 99.99. I feel like you aren't understanding that.
That means locally flat, right?
No, it's not flat. It's curved. But if you break into sections like this, where like between these two warheads, it must be like less than that must be a kilometer. Less than a kilometer is hard to
thousands
see.
of miles.
This is not thousands of kilometers between these fucking.
No, but the principle is used for thousands of miles of navigation, like Jedi said. The same principle is applied and scales up and down, locally to non-locally.
No, I'm not getting off this. Like, what is this ICBM thing you posted? You just
You asked about ICBMs. I was cheeky and thought I'd offer something funny to talk about, which is elevation angles to objects in the sky, like what we do with celestial navigation. If I wanted to obtain the elevation height of this warhead from the point of separation, I'd use the same process as I would use to take an elevation angle to Polaris in the sun to get my latitude and longitude.
Okay. And it can't be done without like.
Can't be done with the curved angle. No such thing.
Oh, I like. This is beyond retarded. I can't even.
I know, it's amazing. Earth is flat. I'm going to mute up for a bit.
stream in here? Like this. What does this? What?
You know about elevation angles? Do you know what they are? What an elevation angle is?
I think he's
Testing, 1, 2,
broken.
3. Icon, this thing
Yeah,
working?
we hear you.
Yes, I know what an elevation angle is.
Yeah, yeah. But what they're doing, what Amish is pointing out is that you use the same process by which they obtain elevation angles to celestial objects, like in celestial navigation, right, using nautical sextant. Yet the angular distance that the those objects in that photo appear to be above the surface of the Earth.
I don't understand what you're saying.
That requires horizontal baseline, perpendicular to your vertical.
No, like,
how the
what
trajectory
the
is
fuck
going
are
to
you-
be.
Dude, I'm gonna like.
How the trajectory is going to be determined as well, right? Because elevation is measured against horizontal.
Okay.
So there'll be a target either above that horizontal reference plane or below it.
No, you're
and you'll have to
horrible
adjust
anyway.
your.
I can't.
And
Can I please open up
you'll have-
MS and stream it? Why can't
have to have to adjust your angle before you
No,
fire
I
your
can't continue.
your projectile.
This is.
Am I not
So,
coming through properly?
No, you are not like explaining a single thing. You're. So the elevate, like, what are you? So you're saying
You sound lost, man.
What
You
is-
sound lost as.
I am so
Fuck,
lost
man.
because like you fuck is some random fucking photo like. So the elevation angle. So you're saying nuclear weapons confirm flat Earth because you're unable to do a elevation angle to know when to split off the submunition unless there's a flat horizontal level. Like what are you saying?
That's what elevation is determined by. Reference to horizontal.
Yes, that is true. Then proving the Earth is flat, like, are you retarded?
Yeah, because you're getting an elevation angle to an object in the sky, right? But you get an apparent angular distance that object appears to be above the surface of the Earth. You're using the Earth to measure the angle, and you can't measure angles off curved surfaces. You need a straight line. You can introduce a tangent plane if you want. That's not what they're doing. It's not what you do.
I still don't get what you're saying. How does this confirm flat Earth? How does this photo confirm? What is the math behind? You have not explained the math.
I personally don't understand this. What do you mean you can't measure the angles of a circle, of a sphere? Like what do you mean by that?
You can't measure an elevation angle up from a curve.
Why?
Okay, I got it. Like, dude, this is beyond fucking retarded.
That's all right. Then just leave. We'll talk to the other guy, dude. Fucking hell.
Why
Don't get
can't you
upset,
measure-
Wayne. You're doing so well. You were doing so well, and now you're
People
getting
have tried
upset.
to explain.
But you're just use use layman terms. Like I don't understand.
He's getting confused,
layman
guys.
terms.
It feels like you're just
Can't get
packing
much
in.
simpler than a fucking angle. That's layman's terms. Angle. The intersection of
angle.
two straight lines. Yes.
Okay.
This process of measurement of things in the sky require the Earth to be a horizontal reference frame for you to measure angles up from. The elevation angle from that horizontal is mean sea level. Water is a horizontal reference datum.
It is a datum. How does this image prove that the ICBM was separated based on the horizontal of the Earth? So I kind of okay. That explains it simpler, but this image does not prove. So like you saying nuclear weapons confirm flat Earth that isn't true. Because there's no reference to how the stage 2 was separated.
Not interested about how stage 2 was separated. We're talking about how we're going to measure the thing in the sky as it moves over our head at distance.
Okay.
So we measure it with an elevation angle.
So I'm
That's how
still.
we would do it.
I would still like to ask, how come you can't measure the angles of a circle? Because like from where I'm sitting, right? Circles are the exact shape we use to measure angles. That's what 360 degrees are. It's a circle.
You don't understand what we're talking about, dude. We're talking about an elevation angle.
Elevation
not a
angle.
circle. Yeah, we understand about 360 degrees. But we're talking about what an angle is. An angle is the separation of two straight sides, right, that meet at a vertex. Now, you can't measure an angle if one of those lines is curved. The curved line being the curvature of the Earth, the elevation angle being up from that curved line. You're not going to be able to measure an elevation angle up from a curved line. It's not an angle.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Cool.
Oh, dude. If I could paint it, I could. Okay. No.
You can
Do you understand how radar works in principle too, with elevation and azimuthal angles?
Say that one more time.
You understand how radar works in principle too?
Roughly.
Same way.
Yeah, it triangulates. It sends out.
Yes.
Yes, waves.
So
and
like
then
an
based on
F-16 could be flying straight and level and sees another F-16 far ahead. How do you think the altitude's determined?
Barometric pressure.
Elevation angle to the target using radar.
Okay.
If there's a curving slope surface beneath, then the F-16 that's straight ahead would, in theory, on a globe, be a higher elevation than the one shooting radar at it. That's not the case. There's no correction involved. It's just using regular trigonometry.
So there's two F-16s. How many kilometers apart from each other?
Let's say 100. 50. 50 is good too.
Okay, 50. And the radar, they're at the same elevation, right?
Right.
50 miles or
At
50
least.
kilometers?
Yeah, let's say they are. Would the other one not be below the line of sight, straight and horizontal from the first F-16?
Sorry, say it one more time. It wouldn't be.
If they were both at the same elevation on what you think the surface is, where would you place the other F-16? In the field of vision of the pilot of the first F-16?
Like 30 feet below it. So what's that, like?
It would look below.
Like 8 meters.
But how would you bounce an elevation angle off of the ground?
Sorry, say that one more time?
How do you bounce an elevation angle then off the ground beneath the ground position of the F-16 in front of you to know how high it is off the ground if the ground is moving?
Planes use barometric pressure to.
I'm talking about for the radar ascertaining the altitude of the other F-16. Using trigonometry, it just forms a triangle.
Ground control is like keeping tabs, right?
You could put a radar on the ground. Same principle.
Okay, so how does the dude like I'm what's dude?
Gentlemen, we got it.
I'm not even starting to.
So
they're at the same altitude in the atmosphere, 50
Yeah, how do you know
miles
that?
away.
Right. So how would you know that?
How would I know that they're the same
Yeah,
altitude?
you could use a radar to sweep it, right? Up and down. Yeah, sure.
I have to open up Paint. So you have 2 plane. Okay, wish I could fucking stream this. So you have a
The other
plane,
plane
another plane.
is appearing straight out ahead of you on a curving surface, then you know that it's got to be a higher altitude if you believe that you live on is true. But that's not what radar systems show. We have a pilot, right? He was flying over by K2 Mountain, which was hundreds of miles away, and it was dead center, straight ahead. And he actually was able to ping it with his radar. And it was at the peak of the mountain was at the same altitude that he was, even though it was hundreds of miles away. There's a cool YouTube video about it.
I feel like you don't understand how radar works. So can I stream in this channel, or can I hop in the call and show you like a visualization of what's happening?
I don't know.
Because I feel like you think that the plane has to have like a 90-degree angle to the radar to get a cross section. Is that correct? Am I correct in what you think?
Yeah, with reference to a horizontal plane. Antenna theory operates under the presumption of half planes.
Yeah, but
some were built into King, finalized these equations in the 1950s.
Is like relatively unimportant. Is like I need to stream this. It's not important.
Radar ping aircraft. It is when we're radar pinging aircraft at 500 to 1,000 miles away. Bloody is.
Okay, but the altitude is determined by the height of the radar, and that's how it gets the.
So the angle is going to be taken from the radar that's at surface level, and the angle is going to be measured up from the So the angle measurement is going to be taken up from that horizontal surface level because it's an angle measurement based trigonometry will give you the distance to the object.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how we do terrestrial navigation by measuring angles to things like mountains and lighthouses. Same things
so
with
that's
aircraft.
Completely independent of the curvature of the Earth.
No, the measurement is taken over hundreds, if not thousands, of miles using a horizontal reference frame because everything is measured in angles.
That horizontal reference frame can be like abstracted from any height. It could be 10 meters off the ground where the radar is. It could be 5 meters off the ground where the radar is. It wouldn't.
Or it could be used. Or if we're interested in altitude, it will be taken from mean sea level.
No, because all altitudes curved, and that wouldn't give you.
No, the methodology that we're using requires mean sea level to be a horizontal reference frame, so you can figure out the altitudes of aeroplanes at distance like 500 miles away because of the angle that you measure above that horizontal.
No, that's wrong. This is wrong.
No,
that's not how the
just
work.
True.
It's not.
I'm sorry. It's just true. It is.
Can I just stream just in just chat? Like I won't fucking stream porn or whatever. Take it away. I don't fucking care.
I gave you the premise diagram earlier on.
It's not fucking
all of the latitude, longitude, all of the latitude and longitude and coordinate bearings are going to be taken from angle measurements. Every single one of them. Whole coordinate system's based off a flat Earth measurement.
Okay, well, I can't. My idea isn't really getting through, so there's nothing I can say.
Numbers was up in a J stars. Saw some amazing flatness all around.
Are you able to stream like MS Paint?
Show your visuals. Didn't you say you had some visuals?
Yeah, just post some images in the chat.
I can't post images in the chat. Fortunately. So 50 miles. Just radar dish in line with this. Radar.
How are you going to be able to figure out the altitude of the object if you're measuring an angle from a curved line? With distance, that curved line is ascended, so the aircraft will be appearing lower than it actually is.
Because they don't use the Earth as
They don't use the Earth as what?
They don't use the Earth as a
altitude and azimuth. They use alt-az. It's how GPS monitoring stations around the world work that feed into Shriver Air Force Base.
Maybe 40 miles. Say kilometers, whatever. .66. Okay, so that's 14 meters at that height.
I don't know how clear this could be.
Yeah.
See what I'm
So that
posting?
diagram makes sense, right? Yes. What about that diagram? Yeah, the horizontal baseline can be like doesn't have to be physically there. Like I feel like you guys are like does it have to be like a physical fucking line?
What are we interested in with the aircraft? Its distance and what? Altitude. Altitude's going to be taken from mean sea level, isn't it? 35,000 feet above the water.
There's no escaping that horizontal, bro.
Okay, I'll message it to you.
Here, I'm posting a link to a Rizzo from an F-15 who says the same thing. Check that out. I think this is the one, an F-15 Rizzo that was able to acquire K2 in the distance, the mountain peak. It's like, how is that possible? I mean, their testimonies are important, but they are anecdotal. but it's consistent with all the geometric principles that we've discussed.
Yeah, so it's a very rough drawing, but I think you can kind of
There we go.
maybe understand what's going on, right? Actually, no. I should just fucking looked online, not embarrass myself with my drawing skills, eh? Example 2. Let's do rough. It's a fucking WebP file. What the fuck? Let me fucking save a JPEG, fuckers. Well, let me save it. Fuck's sakes. So yeah, if you look at the photo, that's how I assume radar works, right? So it uses an elevation calculation based on, a horizontal line, irrespective of ocean level, right, of the ground. Gets that from triangulating it from the angle it received from pinging the radar. Pinging the F-16 with the radar, right? Then to achieve altitude, it measures the hypotenuse plus what the curvature would be of the Earth. Does that math not check out?
No, it doesn't.
How does it not?
Well, if you're saying there's 8 meters of curvature over 50 miles, that's what you're putting down?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that figure from?
I think it's like the curvature of the Earth is 8 inches per mile, I believe.
Squared.
Is it squared?
No, it's 8 inches per mile.
Yeah, 8 inches per mile.
That would be around. Yeah, it's more like 500 meters that you should be looking at.
I don't
Then
believe
not a
so.
square to curve it.
So 50 times.
No, it's 8 inches per mile squared because the farther away
400
the ball gets away, it gets away from you faster. It curves away faster. Just you got to square it.
A square, right? Sorry, why do you have to square it? Am I doing basic math wrong?
Because you'll end up with a slope.
Parabola.
Yeah, you're going to end up with a slope if you don't square the mile because the curve
Because it's a
function.
ball. You got to square it because it's a ball.
If you don't square it, it's just a slope.
Could be wrong, but
I said I was waiting to get into that too with the black box recorder data. Could also talk about the Nicobine system.
okay. So yeah, my math was wrong. Sorry.
It's
It
okay.
is. Oh no, that's not it. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, you were right. 416 meters. So there we go. You add that to the 3. Fuck's sakes, man.
So that's a lot of curvature to have never been measured in all of human history.
Sure it has. Yeah, so you would add the 16. That's how a radar would get the altitude. It'd measure with the square angles.
Yeah. Yeah, triangles. Yeah. And you're interested in the altitude of that aircraft at distance above mean sea level. You want to figure out its altitude. You're not going to be measuring an angle up from a curved surface, and you're really going to fuck up trying to figure out its altitude if that surface is curved. Yeah. So the whole instance of triangulation, it's triangle. Yeah, no curves in that triangle, are there?
Nope.
Nope. So in this instance, we practically utilize mean sea level as a horizontal reference frame.
No, we utilize like a separate level, irrespective of mean sea level.
But you're interested in the altitude of the aircraft above what? The imaginary tangent line that
above the ground.
Above the ground, which is mean sea level, not the imaginary tangent line that you've drawn to make a straight line above a curved surface. We're interested in its altitude, not above the tangent, above mean sea level, which with distance would curve at a rate of 8 inches per mile squared. So if it's like 100 miles away, that's 1 mile of curvature. So you're going to be off by your calculations of 1 mile in altitude. I mean, that's screwed up, dude.
No, it won't be.
Well,
you have to separate the calculations. Hey, I'm not showing it right, but there's the plane.
Yeah, and now think about the weapon system we talked about earlier.
No, you guys aren't. It's not.
And how off it would be.
Well, no, you don't use the. I could be wrong. If you were to tell me that the radar uses the ground at medium sea level as the curved surface, then I would. That would indicate.
Look into antenna theory. all of the mathematics that go into building and testing and using antennas treat the Earth as 2 half planes, a plane below your feet and a plane in the sky. No curve.
So here, let me make a new one.
Some of it's actually discussed in an Army document. It's unclassified, called electromagnetic propagation over the flat Earth. They talk about setting up a horizontal dipole, certain distance off the ground, to increase reflective propagation over the ground, and how ground wave propagation can be utilized in this manner to extend communication ranges and focus electron density tighter onto target.
So 40K altitude, then we're going to do separate cross section here. Assuming the 100 miles, so it would be.
And it doesn't end there. It's like we pull black box data from NTSB and we review the information. There's no rotation vector for any of the flights anywhere going back to the 1960s, which is when their database began for open access. Because you got to think, if the plane is flying about 1,000 miles, it will have about 14 degrees of rotation around the ball, which would show up in all the telematic data. Not a single sensor attached to the black box is updating the horizontal reference plane to rotate with the speed of the aircraft as it flies around the globe. It's all flat. The horizontal datum is flat. Crazy, right?
Sorry, I'm not to be rude, but I'm showing example. So here, I'll message you. Kind of. This is how I assume they work. If they really use the ground as a level surface, I'd be shocked. But I don't think radars and I don't know howitzers or whatever else that use that need altitude to ensure precision.
Well, maybe you could get into
post
who's
that, Jay,
actually
if you
measured the curvature.
Oh, JFK. Damn.
Yeah, wings, by the way, they were wrong. You don't square like the 8 inches per mile. You don't square that number because it doesn't make a circle if you do.
You're wrong. You do square it.
Yeah, you do square it.
No, you don't square it because then it makes a parabola. It doesn't make a circle.
Yeah, so that's how I assume that radars do
The
it.
arc of the parabola fits on that of the circumference that we're approximating to 1,000 miles or so. So yes, that's the approximation you use. To say you don't square it, you'd be describing a ramp. Don't be an idiot.
Yeah, so check the check what I said. That's how I assume they do it, right? Only makes sense to me.
So could we see a measurement of the 6,668 feet actually being real and not just imagined?
I gotta go.
When you, all right.
Like
when you get your altitude, do you get it off the imaginary tangent line you've drawn with your dotted line?
Which one?
The last picture that I posted for you at 18 minutes past the hour. Do you get your altitude off that imaginary dotted line?
The 40,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just made it up.
Yeah. So the imaginary dotted line.
Mm-hmm.
Right, if you're getting your elevation above that imaginary dotted line, you're not getting your elevation above the surface of the Earth. It's an imaginary dotted line.
Yeah, and that's why you have to account for the, like, look at the bottom part.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
You also angle the curvature of the Earth off the other imaginary line.
Okay.
Well, look into how radars work. I'm 90% sure that's how they work.
Yeah, that imaginary dotted line, that's actually the Earth. That's mean sea level, dude. It's horizontal.
Is that how radars calculate it?
We just use very simple. Amish just posted a diagram earlier. It's just a very simple piece of trigonometry, dude. That's all it is. You don't have to add in the curvature of the Earth afterwards. Don't do that.
So, do you know that radars don't work and operate in this way? Because it's really irrespective. Say if it's launching a fucking Patriot missile at it or what have you. The altitude in relation to the surface of the Earth at sea level wouldn't really be important.
Like fucking
in this
would.
calculation to intercept it, would it?
Yeah, it would, because you're interested in its altitude above mean sea level, dude.
Why would the missile?
Because altitude is taken from
hits it.
Yeah, but it's not being launched from sea level in this case.
Oh,
and if it were, then it would have to be accounted for with the curvature, right?
Okay.
Well, I just need proof from you guys that radars, like I would believe you if radars did work without this simple math.
Do radars work with line of sight?
Pardon me?
Do radars work with line of sight?
Like, does the radar have to see it to ping it?
Yeah, is there a direct line of sight between the radar and the thing in question, the aircraft? Yeah.
In this case, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So,
I don't know, that's what Amish asked.
Okay. Yeah. But would that make sense to get the height?
I mean, if the Earth was curved.
Yeah, okay. Do you guys have any, like, radar interception calculations that show that it doesn't use this type of math.
Yeah, we have a direct line of sight to things like vessels at sea over a distance of 800 kilometers. Yeah. This is
but
from the
nothing with with the ICBM example, I'm still like, this is what I mean. Like, it doesn't prove it.
Wait till you learn space is fake too.
Okay, well, I gotta go to bed. It's 4:30, but I mean, I appreciate it.
And Coriolis is fake.
What?
Coriolis
Uh-huh.
doesn't exist. Earth-based Coriolis.
I don't fucking know what Coriolis is.
Yeah, none of these aircraft have to account for it. Or missiles, or bullets.
Coriolis is a spin-off.
Rotating.
I still think this math checks out, and this is how radars and planes actually. Well, not planes. Planes use barometric pressure of the atmosphere, but I believe radars.
Your math doesn't check out, though, because the 6,668 feet you're assuming doesn't exist. That drop is exactly what we're asking to be proven.
Right.
And no one can observe it, no one can measure it, no one can pinpoint it. They can only assume it in math.
Well, I'll look into like the laser drop off at sea level. Can look into that.
Yeah, check out infrared targeting systems.
Okay.
Yeah, no curvature detected, huh?
I just think we
You gotta-
got triangulation with the flat surface.
Yeah, could it be so simple, right?
Taboo conspiracy.
That leg is definitely flat. Anyways, let's watch the video. Brings to the globe model with an.
Might want to stick yourself on mute if you're watching a video, dude.
So.
Okay. See ya.
Take care. Motus, you got anything to say?
Not really. I'm just double checking some stuff.
Okay, buddy. If you got any questions or anything, just give us a shout.
All right.
Ouch! This is a flat Earth. Nicholas, play fast. Nicholas, play fast. Everybody watch. Everybody got 30 points of 2 rounds. Christian, this is a debate if the Earth is flat or round when I join. So, guys, is the Earth flat or round? Why are you all AFK? Oh no, are you watching something? Crap, my bad.
Welcome new people. Speak up, ask a question, present some globe evidence.
Huh. Have you guys been in here all night?
What's the name of the channel?
I'm guessing that's a yes.
24/7 flat Earth.
Yeah, I don't think that means the same people have to be in the chat every single day.
Correct. You're really parsing this out. Got a real big brain on our hands.
Is this how flat Earth
Why do you believe? Why do you
time?
believe the Earth's a spinning ball?
No, I believe in flat Earth. The Earth is flat because I said so, and my opinion only matters.
So you're scared of your own belief that you think you live on a ball.
No. The Earth is flat because I said so, dude. Because I said so.
Right,
the Earth is flat because I said so, bro.
Okay, here's a test. Oh, he ran away. Rip. Don't be shy, new guys. Let's hear some globe proof. Lotus Noctis, you still there? You were speaking earlier. You think the Earth is flat? I will take silence as a yes. Well, welcome to Flat Earth. Hard at work down the Google coal mines, digging for globe proof. Swinging that pickaxe, one key at a time.
That's all you have, Modus Noctis? Just some incorrect thing about the curvature approximation?
Sure, dude, you got me. You happy?
All right, then.
So, Motus, whatever the curvature is according to you, do you think anyone's ever measured that? Yes.
Or what was your
No?
question?
Whatever you think the curvature is, do you think anyone's ever measured it?
Most likely, yeah.
Could you tell me who you think has done it? And how?
Like you one individual person?
Well, if someone has done it, then yeah.
Well, I don't know
I
any
mean, if
off the
there's
top of my
loads of
head.
folks, then. So why do you think they have?
'Cause I think it is. Well, I can look it up right now if you want.
Well, it would be to your benefit, not mine. I already know what they say.
All right.
I guess it depends if you want to challenge your assumption that someone's measured it, or just assume that they have forever.
Sure. Like right now, guys. Like I'm mostly in the state right now to ask questions. Like I don't
Well,
really
that's
know.
fine too.
I'm
You
not
can ask
really.
questions, but these are like instructive questions. These questions are getting you to think about the fundamental claims of the globe, which is a good place to start if you're trying to figure this question out. So I'm not trying to debate you. I'm not trying to highlight some lack of knowledge that you have, because most people don't have this knowledge unless they are specifically looking into the Earth. But it's instructive. Like if you're trying to figure out is the Earth a ball, you should want to review what evidence is claimed for it to begin with, at least. But if you want to ask questions as well, feel free. But you should see what the actual story is for the thing that you think is true, right?
Yeah,
At
I
least
think
so you
that's
know
I
what
think
the
that's
story
fair.
is.
You know, for any sort of belief, just look into like where that belief comes from. I agree with that.
Yeah, exactly. Because if whether it is or it isn't, you would want to know the truth, presumably.
Mainly, I was just curious in this sort of conversation. I will come back another day with more preparation, but mostly I'm just curious about I was just curious about what's happening in here.
Do you understand what's happening in here now? Do you think, or still not?
I have some idea.
What do you think we're doing here, generally? What do you think we're saying?
Well, I just wanted to understand like what specific like arguments are being used. Like.
Okay, what arguments have you heard us make?
Arguments with trigonometry as well as like the curvature of the Earth and how it wouldn't fit. Like the main argument was how missile guidance systems wouldn't work because you can't account for the curvature of the Earth in like a triangle.
Kind of. We're talking about the use of angle measurements to determine things like distance to objects and our position on the Earth's surface. The angles that they're using are elevation angles, and an elevation angle is an angle taken off horizontal baseline. So when we're taking angle measurements off of Earth, we're treating the Earth as a horizontal baseline, and this is how they've created the maps and everything we really understand about navigating our plane Earth. That's how latitude and longitude are derived, right? Angle measurements to celestial bodies. So, but I mean, I would say that's a bit more of an advanced topic. You need to read quite deeply into the subject to come to grips with that. Whereas I think something like the nature of water is pretty self-evident, right? A still body of water will have a level surface. Doesn't matter how big you scale it up. That's what we experience. You understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the kind of thing we're talking about. Just everyday reality. What we can observe, measure, test, reproduce. And then we're comparing that to this story we've been told about living on a giant spinning ball, and they're not matching. Which opens up a lot of other questions, I'm sure you can imagine.
There was a specific claim on the table regarding the Sea Sparrow missile Block 4 system, which uses a pencil-thin radar beam, shoots horizontally out from the ship, either the ship launching it or another ship, to paint a target for the missile. And if there's Earth curvature, there could not be a line of sight to the target.
Fascinating. But yeah, I've recently grown a more appreciation for math than I've used to. So this will be a little fun for me. Look into
Yeah, do the mental exercise. You don't have to commit yourself to anything one way or the other. Just go on a little personal exploration. I'm going to send you a link to help you out that has resources on it if you're interested in seeing the other side of the story. Of
course, man.
I'll just send that to your DMs. If you join the server and then scroll about 3/4 of the way down the list, you'll see an additional information section that's all alphabetized. And under C, you'll find the channel for curvature. So that's a good one to apply your newfound appreciation of maths to. Because this is the main crux of the whole thing. People are testing the geometric properties of the surface, namely bodies of water over a distance, and finding that the curvature that has to be there if we're on this globe is not there. And if that's not there, nothing else is there. No spinning ball, no space, none of that.
That's the reason why we're flat earthers. We tried to look for that measurement. Nobody has it. Everybody thinks everybody else has it.
Yeah, just like you were saying, like 99.99% of people are just like, I assume someone's measured it. And then when you look, you open up that can of worms, you better be prepared. They're going to tell you some guy in the BCs put sticks in the ground and looked at shadows, and that's how we know the Earth has evolved. Or we've since had.
Man, I always appreciate the resources and stuff. Like it's honestly, whenever I debate other people, for some reason, I've been debating this class of people where they refuse to provide any other resources. So it's a nice change of pace. I appreciate that.
Well, we are evidence based. That's where we go. Dispassionately go where the evidence goes, as painful as it might be, and it was painful for most of us.
Yep.
To come to this realization. So, are you on the server link that I sent you?
I found the page titled, curvature.
Right, so you've got the channels. So yeah, there's terabytes of information there, and stuff that you're not going to find easily just searching Google and YouTube, because they censor it in the algorithms, like the genuine content. It should be another red flag for you. Why are they censoring something that's apparently just untrue and can be easily debunked?
They're used to debating other topics like politics or religion or economics. This is not that. It'll use an entirely different part of your brain.
And just as some general advice, if you're debating with people who refuse to provide any evidence, then you shouldn't waste your time debating them.
Yeah.
Then you're
Yeah, I
essentially
normally
just
don't,
arguing
but-
religion.
Yeah, you know that is where I come from. I mostly talk about politics and stuff like that. So this will be an interesting change of pace, you know.
This is a great way to round out your intellectual critical thinking skills by applying it to direct reality rather than laborious poring over of geopolitics news and tying together a million threads from third party sources. This is where you get out into the field and you just start using your own experience and abilities.
Is that a pun?
Which part?
To round out my sensibilities.
Oh no, it wasn't, but fair point. I mean, to flesh out your intellectual critical thinking skills, because yeah, if you are used to debating topics like politics, philosophy, there's a lot of intangible elements that you're dealing with. So it almost becomes a measure of rhetoric and logic, at least, hopefully. And this is about empiricism, right? So it's about physicality, observation, measurement, repeatability. Hard to argue with that stuff. So on the channels that I linked you, if you scroll down to L, there's channels on laser tests and long distance observation. So once you understand the curvature element, these channels will show you the testing of that element of curvature. Which we would recommend that you then go and test yourself. So we're not saying you should just believe what we're telling you. Understand the principles and what's being discussed, and then you can go and test it yourself wherever you live. It's not overly difficult to do.
I wouldn't assume it is. I'm sure there's plenty of analog ways to measure if there's a curvature there or not.
Yeah, you're just testing line of sight across the surface and seeing if there's obstruction at the rate and distance claimed in the curve calculators and by the globe idea. And then I'd say when you find, but let's just say even if you find that reality contradicts that claim, which one are you going to go with? Are you going to go with reality or are you going to stick to the model? Because that's...
No, I like to consider
you
myself
end up.
an honest person. You know, I'm not afraid to be more countercultural if that's the truth. You know.
All right. Well then.
You know, if in my own testing and if my own research, you know, I found that there's no curvature, then I'll be honest. You know, I'll perpetuate that truth, and if I find that there is a curvature, I'll perpetuate that truth.
Good. Well, in that case, I expect to see you around here a lot more often.
Yeah, I'll definitely see you guys. I'll definitely see you guys again for sure.
Cool. Well, like I said, check out those resources, and if you've got questions, you can ping one of us or come in here, ask in the VC. And we're on YouTube as well. I don't know if you are aware of that, but if you type in 247 Flat Earth Discord into YouTube, you'll find a couple of our channels that are streaming 24/7. So you can listen in, see what's being said, research.
Oh, very nice. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Good talk. Peace. Flat Earth is real guy. He just keeps like drive by, shooting, flying in for 10 seconds, spazzing out, and then running away.
Yeah.
Pretty funny. But he's already progressed to the stage of, no, I don't believe in the globe. They learned that lesson pretty quick. I better not claim a globe, but I'll do anything to not agree with them.
Yeah, it's like dating fat chicks. You don't want to be seen doing it. Flirting with the globe, flirting with flat Earth, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I keep coming back to that social cost, man.
Well, it's not, but it's also the fact that they've had some experience in trying to argue it, and they know that they just end up looking stupid. So they decided to abandon that tactic altogether, which is just another indictment of how bankrupt the globe is in terms of evidence. Because the people who come in pissed off, get embarrassed, go away and try and research it, quickly realize that nothing they're researching is actually going to help them. So that when they come back the next time, they go, "No, I don't believe in the globe," and they just start trolling.
Yeah, and I think how far we ourselves have come as individuals in this conversation. There's no way that I could debate my former self from 4 years ago. I don't even know how I would approach the subject, given what I know now and what I've been through, what I've seen. The amount of self-knowledge and education you go through just in holding these discussions elevates you and exposes you to things you never thought you'd come across or have to look at in your entire life. And you grow. It's not so much the research too and knowledge you acquire, but the ability to articulate what you've learned is also a very difficult thing. And there's no substitute for experience. If you're new to this topic and you think we're a bunch of dumb mummoxes, you want to wander in here and try to own us. I mean, bear in mind, we've been doing this a while now. And we've seen all the different Jungian archetypes. We've seen all the different kinds of templates of individuals that come in with different approaches, the same script. I think for us, a large part of our side of the debate is on autopilot. You can only have the same discussion so many times before you've memorized it and you've learned all the ins and outs. And when you and your community have researched everything, you know what's missing. You know that when you send somebody out to go do their own independent research, you know what they're going to find because you've been there yourself, and so has everybody else. And we know it's not there. So we can come in with full confidence, knowing that we are right and you are wrong. I'm just babbling to fill the air. I do suck at small talk, so forgive me if I'm boring as shit.
No, I'm just in the shops right now, so I'll need a minute. So you're right.
Flat Earth isn't real. Yo yo. Seventh man. Fuck is this? You muted everybody in the conversation, man?
It's about 8 inches per mile squared. Eight inches per mile squared.
Which one am I gonna reference to know what the other one's doing? The still one or the moving one?
It can be moving, and it's like you can have like water at rest and move it around, and then
have
it
it
will go back,
doing
and then it will go back to. So you just basically just wait for it to go back to rest, and then measure it.
Right, the water at rest lies horizontal. You agree so far?
Yeah.
Okay. The Earth's surface is 70% of our known surface, 70% water, which lies horizontal.
Okay.
Okay. So the Earth is a.
I mean, the 70% water thing, I don't think I quite believe that, but that's the best thing.
Well, if you draw a circle around an area and say this is 100% of the area, and then you shade in 70% of it blue and say that is the water, then it would be 70% of that circle surface is covered in blue.
Well, you agree that if we have the oceans, right? And that if you had a force like gas pressure on top of the ocean, and you placed it on a sphere, like the water would bend and take the shape of the container.
Gas pressure is going to hold the water to a sphere? Citation, please. You guys don't even understand your own claim. Come here to argue for the globe and you don't know anything.
Okay, you don't think I can understand? I can draw it for you.
Dude, let me just help you. The claim is gravity is what's holding it to the sphere.
Gas
pressure
is
I'm not trying to say that.
Keeps everything on the surface, including the water.
Look, I'm just trying to say this. Maybe you don't get what I'm trying to say.
Well, okay, I clarified. I asked a clarifying question. Are you saying that gas is going to hold water down on a sphere? You know, bendy water on a sphere because the gas is going to be pressing it down around the sphere?
So just look at this map real quick, please.
Why can't you just answer the question?
This is what I'm trying to say.
Yes or no? Is that what you're saying?
No, okay, this is what I'm trying to say.
No, now he's going to go on and explain that it is what he's trying to say. What a fucking time waster.
You think there's a way, Senari, to come to a conclusion on this topic?
Just look at my paint drawing.
I'm driving. I'm on again.
Well, I'm doing a paint drawing where the water takes it has a force on top, so it's like taking the shape of like
That's
a round.
fine. So you write the word force in the drawing. I'm just that's you can do that. I get it. But do you think you can come to a conclusion on this? Could you ever know? Do you think you'll ever know about this topic?
I mean, I have senses, so it's like I can already kind of know.
Okay, so you just intuitively sense that the Earth is what?
Do you guys Do you guys believe in the saying? Sorry. Do you believe in the saying that you can sense danger? Like when danger's close and shit, like you kind of sense it.
Okay, so you
know,
sense that the Earth is a globe? Is that what you just sense it?
Yeah.
All right. And you can't explain how.
I mean, if you're in like in an apartment or something, but if you're like in a soccer field or something.
Okay, if you're on a soccer field, then you can sense that the Earth is moving?
Not quite moving, but you can kind of feel that it's not flat and it's like round.
Yeah. Soccer field is...
feel that it's a globe on a soccer field?
I know a guy who said he could feel the curve of the Earth on Pontchartrain Bridge.
The only reason why a ball doesn't move in a soccer field when you don't touch it is because the grass is holding it down. Like,
yeah, some people feel the presence of their dead ancestors too. What makes you any less crazy?
I mean, you can just go with the crazy.
Actually, I think that they make more sense than you do.
When you call people crazy, like you just lose the argument, basically.
Right, yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, declare your victory because you've got nothing better to score victory by than by somebody calling you crazy.
Yeah, you said. I mean, listen, dude. You said the reason that I can justify my belief in a globe and know it to be true is because I can trust my senses, and my senses do not tell me that I'm spinning or that flat is curved, but I can intuitively somehow just know that the Earth is a globe through some other sixth sense. That's what you just described, as if you could sense danger is like a spidey sense. That's what you spidey sensed the Earth into a globe. I mean,
Bro, don't even go there. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you're actually psychotic, dude, because being a psycho is being detached from reality, which is what you are at this point.
No, it's like you can get information from your surroundings and sense.
Yeah, you didn't do that, though. What information did you get through your senses that led you to believe, oh, yeah, this is a globe, this soccer field?
I mean, you're not even listening to me at this point, Heretic. I said that when you look at your surroundings, you can sense that danger is coming. You can also do that.
Who cares? Yeah, we're looking for the globe.
Oh, I know you're looking for it, and you might never find it. It's like the people looking for Atlantis, like deep
You
down.
haven't
You want
found
to
it
find
either,
it.
so I mean, we're in the
wanna-
same boat. We're in the same
Hey,
boat. but-
man, it's like finding God. Like maybe it takes you a while to get there, but you eventually will get there. Especially if you're talking to a lot of Globers.
It's like a religious belief.
Space, please.
You just said that the globe is like looking for God, so it's your idol. It's a religious idol.
No, I said that you looking for because you said I'm looking for the globe, and I said you looking for the globe is like people that are looking for God. You eventually might find him.
Right.
Or find
So
the globe.
for you, finding the globe is like finding God.
No,
Finding
I'm not
God.
I'm not even
You're finding
religious.
God.
I just used that as an
It's like
example.
a religious idol to you.
No, I'm not religious.
Yeah, you're a religious glober. The globe,
I've never read the
glob is your idol.
Bible.
Finding glob.
Yeah, it's like it all came from when you said I want to find the globe.
Yeah, I know. And then you were like, well, it's like finding God. Apparently, you found it in the way that people find God. So, I mean, that checks out to me. You do seem rather religious, and like you have a lot of sort of unfounded religious style beliefs and stuff, such as the globe.
No one is gonna like look down upon you if you tell the truth. Like deep down, you know the truth. No one here is gonna be like, oh, he turned into a glober. He turned into a glober. Kick him. Like no one's gonna say that.
Whatever, dude. I mean, I would
it's not the
convert
cool
right
thing
now.
anymore.
I would convert right now if you could just show me the globe. If you could show any evidence that actually confirms its existence, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, this flat earth shit is stupid. I'm out of here.
But it's like, okay. I
Instead,
agree
you're
with
the
you.
one acting stupid. So that's
No,
why
I agree with you,
hold in
but
the position I
why
have.
would you go with the flat Earth thing if you don't even know the measurements for that either? Like you don't know the measurements.
Water's flat, so it can only follow then that the Earth is flat since it's covered mostly on water.
But if it's not in rest, it can't be flat.
Don't be a doofus,
sometimes
dude.
it
It's
can
flat
be
with an
flat.
intolerance. The water equilibrates too flat, too horizontal over its surface.
We already
So have
got you to
oscillations
agree
of
that the
tide,
oceans are
waves.
bending.
It's going to be flat within a tolerance. It's going to be tending towards a horizontal level, a horizontal datum, which is what sea level is. It's going to be tending to that, not tending to this curve because it's all conforming to a globe.
I mean, earlier we already got you to agree that oceans are bending.
My God. Yes, I've always agreed that there's wind and that there are forces that disturb
No,
the
the
rest of the water.
oceans are bending. You
Always
literally
agreed
agreed
with
to
that,
that.
dude. I'm not talking about that.
No flat
The
earther
water-
believe the oceans are bending. Shut up.
The fuck, dude? With what?
Yeah,
Wave?
He just gave Sandra. He just gave you the I guess you could call it even like the cause, right? Like you said, the reason that the water is moving, right, is because it
bending.
is right. But bending. The reason it's bending is because it's seeking equilibrium. It's seeking flat. If it was flat, it wouldn't be moving.
But I'm not talking about waves or tides. I'm
Doesn't
talking about the
matter,
ocean.
anywhere.
I'm talking
All
about the
of it.
ocean in general.
The ocean,
Heretic said the ocean
yes,
is
the
bending.
ocean in general.
So
No,
the ocean.
No, I'm going to mute you for straw manning. I never said it's bending in general. What? Bending it like convexly in general over the distance, like a sphere? I never said that at all.
Okay. So now we're backtracking.
No, I never said that at all. I'm not backing away. I never said that. That's the very thing I've asked you over and over again to demonstrate. I never claimed that. Don't lie.
Wait, so maybe I got confused then because you were saying that I literally said, oceans are bending, and you guys were saying yes, it's bending because of this, and that. The waves or the air or whatever.
There are things that disturb
And
the
then
rest of
tanks
water. So yeah, you can put it in a centrifuge and show a curve. It's not what we're talking about. We're talking about water at rest. Water should be resting, not horizontally, but convexly, because it's conforming to a sphere. Dude, why the fuck do I have to keep telling you this?
Then
Are
why
you
did
retarded?
tanks hear it?
Shut up, dude. Just answer that. Just that, what I just said.
I didn't. Can you just repeat what you said?
Oh my god. Do we have a new Glober?
Glober.
Go ahead, John Friendly. Do you have any measurements of water curving convexly?
No,
like, you know,
I
a sphere?
have no idea of any of this.
All right, maybe I'll use simpler language. Do you have any measurements of the globe Earth? Jesus Christ, these Mongos. All right, listen, you stupid prick. I never admitted, quote unquote, that water is bending, the oceans are bending as a sphere would.
Me. I was saying, and you were saying yes, so maybe you just didn't listen to what I was saying and just were saying yes.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but I certainly never said that the water is bending like
Okay,
that.
so-
That's what I'm trying to ask you to demonstrate, dude, so why would I claim it?
All right, that's fine. You didn't say it. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I just got confused because I was just saying that
Man,
water's
dude,
bending
why
on the
are you
ocean,
even wasting your
and then
breath on
tanks doubled down on it, and tanks were like,
No,
yes.
you didn't. You keep strawmanning people. We're asking you to show that very thing. Why would we go around claiming something we're asking you to show, dude?
I asked Tank then. Ask Tank, not me. Tank, did you say the oceans were bending? Yes or no?
I was referring to the nature of hydrostatic equilibrium that
So that's a
Eric
yes,
was
right?
referring to.
That's a yes. You were yes, comma. You were referring to something, right?
I was referring to hydrostatic equilibrium.
You see how he didn't say no, heretic? That's why I was getting confused.
Why are
Being
you
extra clear?
He's being clear. I got what he's saying.
It's a yes or no question. Thanks.
No, I
Did you
was
say the oceans were bending? Yes or
referring-
no?
No, I was referring to hydrostatic equilibrium.
Okay.
Nobody's
You guys were
saying
not-
that.
You guys were not listening to me then. I was just
Bending in
saying
general?
stuff.
No, dude, you're not listening because that
Or
is
maybe
the thing we're asking you to
thought
prove.
maybe you thought I was referring to something
answer this
else.
question. Why would we be asking you to prove something that we already claimed?
I don't know. I was just saying the oceans
You
were
wouldn't-
bending, and you guys were saying yes. I believe air exists. I'm like, okay, so it's bending.
What the fuck, dude? No, that doesn't follow.
You said
The
air
air pressing
exists.
down on it keeps it in a liquid state. It doesn't bend it. Liquids have free, flat, horizontal surfaces at rest.
I'm just repeating
And
what
that's
you
in
guys
the
said.
presence of gas pressure. The pressure does have to be there, I think, for a liquid to form. Otherwise, the water's just going to boil.
So, Heretic, I got confused because I literally said, so the oceans are bending, and you said, yes, I believe air exists. That literally was a conversation we just had.
Well, it sounds non sequitur.
Well, you were the one, those are your words, not mine. So it's like, that's what I'm saying.
You're
Maybe you
just
were not listening
confused,
to me.
Like you said, you're just fucking confused, dude. You're not listening. I've said that gas pressure keeps the water in a liquid state. So you need pressure to have liquid water, or else it boils.
And gas,
It's a
and gas
I've said
pressure.
this over and over
Okay,
again.
okay. And gas pressure can also bend water. So there you go.
How? In what way?
Wait, so now gas pressure cannot bend
No,
water?
specify your claim, doofus. In what way?
The way that if it's a container, even if it's like even if it can spill, like let's say a lake, right? You have a lake. Like there's a reason why water's not going over the tide level, right? Because there's gas pressure on top of it. So even if it's curved, the gas pressure is gonna hold it down.
Okay, yeah, try again. So what is the curve of water that gas pressure is causing?
What
That's all
is
you
a
hear.
curve? That what do you mean?
Oh my
what is a
God.
curve?
Confused by your own fucking claim. You said
What is
that
a curve?
gas
What kind of question is that? What is the curve?
Curves water. So just what curve? Show me a curve of water that was caused. What are you talking about?
The ocean?
What curve?
The ocean's curve?
What curve of the ocean?
Why can't we see with a telescope? Why can't I
What
see China
curve?
with a telescope from my room?
Curve. Don't ask me a question. What curve?
I'm telling you what question. I mean, I'm telling you what curve.
No,
if I use
you're not. You're asking me a question now. You want me
the
to
Earth's
answer
curve.
something.
Okay,
I'm
the
already
Earth's
asking
curve.
you.
That's your
What
answer.
curve?
The Earth's curve.
What? The one that you said you had no evidence for?
The one that I can, if I look through a telescope, I cannot see Shanghai right now. Why?
Okay. So what?
Why?
You said you don't have any evidence for it curving.
Why can't I see China from my room?
Well, you already said you don't have any evidence for it curving, so that
That's
wouldn't
my
be
evidence.
for it
That's my evidence. Why can I not
But
see
you
China
don't-
with a
you don't
telescope
see
from my
something.
room?
You don't see something.
Yeah,
You have
I
a
don't see
measurement
it.
that shows that it's a curve blocking China.
So air is blocking China. Is that what you're saying?
So you're saying that air is curving the water of the oceans.
No,
And your evidence
gas
for that is
pressure.
you don't. So let's just parse this out. So gas pressure is curving the water of the oceans convexly around a sphere in space, and your evidence for that is you don't see China.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you sound like a complete moron.
Okay, that's your opinion.
No, I think it's pretty much objectively demonstrated. None of that follows at all. You don't see something, therefore gas pressure is forming water into a ball in a vacuum, dude. Well, water with gas pressure on the outside of it in a vacuum.
Yeah, look, even flat earthers are agreeing with me. Yes, gas pressure aggressively
Your
seeks
evidence
to
for
make a
all those
container.
preposterous claims is you didn't see China when you looked out your window. I mean, maybe there's a building in the way. Maybe the angular size of China is too small compared to all the shit in the foreground, the trees, the mountains, the hills.
Your own boys from
Maybe the
Flat
gas,
Earth
maybe the
are
gas
literally
between
agreeing
you
with
and it
me.
is occluding how far you can see, is occluding things in the far distance
I'm not
because
even-
light doesn't travel forever through any medium.
I'm not even proving a globe Earth. I'm just proving physics.
No shit, dude. You're not proving either of those.
Why are your flat Earth boys agreeing with me then?
On what?
On the gas pressure putting down the water to curve it in the ocean.
No, nobody's agreeing with you that gas pressure is curving the water around a ball, dude.
All right.
Not even the Globers are agreeing with that.
Chat is agreeing.
Who?
The chat.
No, they're not. Who?
Shaggy.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he can speak up in the VC so we can.
He's a flat earther and he's agreeing with me.
Keep reading it, mate. I was being sarcastic. I was making fun of what you said.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
just
buddy.
You can't even read sarcasm.
Literally, he talks in a serious manner and answers a serious question with a serious answer, and now he's joking. Hey, Shaggy, don't backtrack because you get called out because I read chat.
No,
Don't get
nobody's
scared.
backtracking. You're just an idiot.
Shaggy, they're still gonna like you even if you don't think the earth is flat, like you said in chat. So don't worry. Now that they called you out, you don't have to be like, oh, it was a joke. You don't have to pull out the joke card, you know?
Shut up, dude. Try to get to the point, please. Stop waffling.
Okay, buddy. You got owned when you literally said that air was gonna affect a CO2 can that is pressurized. Makes no sense.
Yeah, sure, it'll have an effect. What kind of question is that?
How is air gonna affect a
General.
CO2 can that is pressurized?
What? That's where the pressure is going to come from.
No, I'm talking about once you pressurize it and then you blow air into the can, like outside
You'd be
the
adding
can.
more pressure with more gas, you dummy. What kind of question is this anyway? It doesn't serve me.
All right, I see what you're doing, Heretic. That's fine.
Okay, shut up. Yeah, Alpha, this guy said that gas pressure curves water around a ball. Doesn't even have the right claim.
I mean, we all in this chat, we can all agree that gas pressure bends water. So that's just one.
In what way? I already asked you this.
And the only way water can be bent, there's only one way you can
Show
bend
me.
something.
Give me an example of that. Show me some bent water that was bent by air.
All right, let me just spend
Give me a picture of the bent
$100,000
water
of
that you
equipment.
think air, did that too.
That's fine.
Why do you guys argue for the globe when you don't know anything about it?
I mean, your only
Why do you
counter
even believe
argument
it when you
is
know? Why do you even believe it when you know so little about it?
because your only
You don't
counter
have a
argument
good
is
reason.
like, go measure Earth. I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna
No,
measure Earth?
I don't even need a counter argument. All I need to do is ask you why you think what you do, and then it just falls apart right there.
No, I already told you why, and you said go measure Earth. Like,
You told me why. Why was that again?
because gas pressure is bending the water. I already told
What?
you.
Where? Show me that.
In the ocean. Yeah, exactly. Show me that.
Show me the curve of the ocean that was
Okay,
caused by gas pressure. You're the only person who says that, but go ahead and show me that.
Let me bend the ocean so I can show you. Like, how does that
What,
make
now
sense?
you have to bend it. I thought the gas was bending it. Why do you have to bend it?
Yeah, and how do I show you
It's
that?
not
How do
bending?
I?
Is that why?
How can I show you that
Then
right
you
now?
got to ask me how you show what you just claimed. Well, I guess that's a problem for
Wait, you want me to buy you a ticket to like a physics lab or something like that?
No, not necessarily. I mean, if that's what it's going to take, sure. But I mean, it's your claim. You back it up however you see fit.
Yeah, so this is a non sequitur or whatever that shit means. No sequitur.
You don't know what that means, so don't say it.
If I don't know what it means, why does it fit exactly, like, perfectly in the conversation?
How do you know it fits if you don't know what it means, you dummy?
It's a non sequitur argument. Is that how you say it?
Well, what does that mean?
It means that it's an argument that you cannot follow up in the conversation.
Yeah, I cannot follow up with. Yeah, I mean, you're using kind of convoluted language there. But anyway, that's not even the point, really. I
I mean,
still need
English
you to
is not
tell me
my
the
first
gas-
language, but I know what that means.
Great, that's great. Gold star. Round of applause for you. So, can you show me the water that is being curved by gas pressure?
Wait, actually, I just went to my kitchen and I just grabbed something that it's literally gonna show you.
Okay.
All right, look, I'll have to turn on my cam for this though.
Nah, just post it in the chat. Take a pic.
I just got a ball here.
So stupid.
You see this bowl?
Yeah, I see it.
So it has water in it. Water is bending in the bowl.
Oh, right.
Right? Is it not? Is
yeah,
it?
it's
Yes or
taking the
no?
shape of its container. Yeah, and so what about the
Yeah.
surface of it?
Wait, there's no water in the
What about
surface
the
of it.
surface.
There's no water in the surface.
Oh, you're showing me
It's only
dirt.
in the bottom.
Okay, so that's not a freestanding body of water. So not even what we're talking about at all. You fail.
But it's just funny that we were just talking about this, and I went to my kitchen and I saw like a container that it's like round, you know?
Dude, we're talking about the surface. How many times has that been said to you?
So the water under the surface is bending.
Yeah, it's going to take the shape of its container. That was
'Cause it-
never the contention, you dummy.
Because there's a force on top of it making it bend, right?
What? Oh, so gas pressure is pressing it down into a liquid state where it then fills its container. And because the container is curved, the water is curved. That's what you want to tell me?
No, you have like an automated response when you hear like certain words, and you just like give it like an automated response. I was referring to the water on the bottom. It's bending, and you said yes, right?
Yeah, it's taking the shape of its container. I've been asking you about the surface.
Okay, wait. And why is it bending? Because there's a force on top of it.
Because it fills it. It'll fill the
Yeah,
limitation.
but why? Because there's a force on top, right? The other, like the rest
Yeah,
of the
there's
water.
gas pressure pressing it down so
No,
it stays
no.
in a liquid
This
state.
guy is really fucking stupid.
The weight.
Yeah, he is.
The weight.
Really fucking
Oh my. Okay, burritos. Okay, you can say.
Yeah, you're an imbecile, dude.
You're a certified moron. Like, fuck, dude, you are really fucked up.
I know English isn't your first language, but the way you think, you're all fucked up.
Yeah, it's
Wait.
not even a language problem. It's just a stupidity problem.
So we both were agreeing. We're saying the water, the weight of the water is applying force to the bottom of the water, right? All the way at the bottom. That it's making it take its shape, and it's bending. So why can't there be a force on top of the water making it do the same thing?
The force on top is causing it to equilibrate flat. The force is keeping it in a liquid state, the gas pressure, pressing down on it, and then the surface is flat.
But that doesn't answer my question regarding the water at the bottom is bending. Why can't the water at the top bend?
He just answered you, you fucking idiot. He just told you. You're so fucking slow, dude. He just finished telling you.
Okay, repeat it then.
I don't need to repeat it. You don't fucking understand. Why would I repeat some shit that you won't get it the first time? You're not going to get it the second time, and probably a third time you won't get it.
But it doesn't make sense though. Why can't the water only at the bottom bend, but not the top?
Okay, do you know anything about physics?
A little bit, but not that much.
It's called hydrostatic equilibrium. Look that shit up, man. It's useless for us to keep telling you over and fucking over, and you're not understanding. But why does it still bend at the bottom and not the top? You keep saying that shit.
Me and Heretic already agreed that the water can bend with gas pressure applied to it, even if it's at the top.
All right, numbnuts. We're talking about the container that it's in. The surface has surface tension. You need
when
to
it's
go
at
fucking
rest.
look at now. Go look at it.
Well, we're not talking about a body of water at rest. We're not talking when it's at rest, because oceans are not at rest.
That's not the point.
What you're saying only applies when it's at rest.
We're talking about the curvature of the Earth.
Yes, exactly.
All right.
There is a curvature in the
No,
Earth.
there's
Thank
not.
you.
No, there's not. That's what we're talking about. Is there or is there not a curvature? You haven't proven it. You're just making a fucked up, stupid argument of you not understanding physics. And it's painful to listen to you fucking say this shit over and over again. You're not understanding physics. You need to go back and check out hydrostatic equilibrium. It's fucking painful, dude, of you just saying this shit over and over again. You sound stupid. Just go back and look at Libra text, for God's sakes. Go look it up. You're sounding more stupid every time you start to make a position like you're holding it. Like, I know what I'm saying. You don't fucking understand physics. You need to go and look at that right now. I'm tired of hearing you fucking not understanding physics. It's making it more painful by the minute. Just listening to you say stupid shit.
Physics, but most people were agreeing with some points I was making.
Nobody's agreeing with your dumb bullshit, except other dumb idiots, I'm pretty sure. But physics disagrees
so
with you.
Heretic is an idiot?
Shut the fuck up, dude. Just go look at physics right now. Go study somewhere, Libra text. Go look at hydrostatic equilibrium, because every moment you open up your incoherent pie hole, it keeps you're making the room dumber and dumber with your bullshit. Go study it.
All right, I'll study it. Can I ask you a question for?
No, go study fucking physics, dude. You need to come prepared by having this conversation. If you don't know what you're talking about.
Let me ask you a question, see if you can answer it then.
No, you don't. You're not educated in this particular area. Go get yourself acclimated with what it means to understand hydrostatic equilibrium. Then come back, and then we can discuss. Otherwise, you're just using your fucking not understanding brain to talk about topics you don't understand. What good is it going to do to answer you something that you're pig-headed about? You're just going to, as soon as I give you the answer, you're going to be, no, I think it's what I think. No. Go get educated, come back, and then we'll talk about it.
Yeah, so then after that, you're going to tell me to get educated on another topic, and it's going to be like an infinite.
Yeah, pretty much, until you start to realize that once you know how things actually work in the physical and natural world, then you're like, oh shit, it's not what I thought it was.
I'm pretty sure how it works, but
no,
you don't want to answer my question.
Shut the fuck up with your pretty sure shit. Go fucking learn what physics talks about when it concerns water and surface tension and all that. then you can come back and talk about it. It's not, I'm pretty sure it's what I think. You don't fucking
Basically,
know.
you're
You're
just-
ass from a pipe wrench, dude. Go learn some physics now.
You're telling me to research like filling
Get
up.
the fuck out of here, dude. Now. I don't know if it's you're slow or what the fuck is wrong with you. You're high, you're whatever. Just leave. Go and study, come back, and then with your arguments ready, then you can have it. Not now. This isn't a language problem. This is a fucking you not understanding problem.
That's fine. You're just telling me to research, but
Go. Yeah, go. I unmuted you so you can leave. You won't be muted when you come back. But your stupid arguments are just going to make it tough for us to have a conversation with somebody that doesn't have edge.
Can I just say one thing before I go?
Just go learn the topic. That's all. Just learn the topic.
I just want to make sure what I'm researching. I just want to ask you what I'm researching.
Hydrostatic equilibrium.
Yeah, but is that filling a cup of water with water?
Will you
That's
go
literally-
fucking look at the fucking research, dude?
Yeah,
Just go. Just go.
It fills a
fucking
container
go.
and it's flat at the top. So what?
Now you're muted. All you got to do is just go. Stop asking your dumbass questions. Go and research it. Then come back. And then you're ready to have the conversation. Otherwise, it's just going to be you babbling right now.
Well, I'll be sure to take his place if needed.
I'm pretty sure if you advocate for his position, I'm going to be doing the same thing. I'm going to be doing the same fucking thing as what I'm doing to him. All you guys, listen, it's so simple. What's easy is that all you got to do is research the physics topic on this. And then the answer is right there staring you in the face. It's black and white. You can read it. You can understand what's already been discovered by physics itself and not by us having a conversation. And then we will agree. Other than that, you won't agree with me. You'll still be like, I think it's what I think. Fucking idiots.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. What are we talking about again?
You don't even fucking know what we're talking about.
No, I just turned up. Sorry about that.
All right. Do you think that the Earth is a globe?
Well, yes.
Okay. What's the evidence for that?
Whatever I've learned or seen in my entire existence.
Can we start with what you've learned?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, I'm not very good at physics, but
That's okay. Well, what'd you learn?
I do remember things about gravity, for example.
Okay.
Just put forth whatever you can in the best argument that you can possible
okay.
for what you know
No,
about the Earth being a globe.
Being that certain shape. Is that what you mean? A globe. So it's a sphere, right?
Is your first language English, by the way, sir?
Yes, it is.
Because it doesn't.
I
seem
can
like
also,
it.
I can also speak fluent French. A bit
Yeah,
of
but
Spanish.
we're trying to get through English right now, and it seems like we're having a miscommunication on the words we're talking about.
Well,
so when I said globe, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean when I said globe?
I asked you, is a globe the same as a
You
sphere?
know what I mean when I say the word globe. Yes?
Yes, it's around. It's like a football.
It's like a football.
Mm.
I don't know. Is there anybody else in here?
Well, honestly, like, I mean,
I'm gonna dig into some of my food. I just
He means European football, so I think that's correct.
well, I think
Yeah,
it
but
is.
this is what the globe does to you, though. Like, look what it does to these people.
Oh,
You can't stand up
I'm
straight.
still waiting for the question. What's the big deal around here?
Well, we asked you for evidence, and so far there's no evidence that you're presenting.
Well, evidence about what? I still don't know what we're talking about.
Well, I think
The Earth being shaped like a football, right? I don't think, gentlemen, that this guy is. I don't think it's a language barrier as much as it is an alcohol problem. Are you under the influence, sir? There's your answer. Okay.
Excuse me. Why?
It's an effect of the globe.
Why aren't you answering my question? I'm only asking what you're talking about, and then I'll answer yours. Okay. What the fuck? Bit weird, isn't it?
Did you hear about the Coriolis effect? That toilet water goes counterclockwise. Go check it out, and put your fingers down your throat. Come back and talk about it.
Yeah, the only proof that this guy has is like 80 proof. So
I'm not drunk.
I see what you did there.
I'm glad somebody caught it.
Anyway, okay, fair enough. I'll just go somewhere else. It's fine by me.
Yeah, don't drink in Discord, bro.
Well,
Don't drink in Discord. Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird that the best the globe proponents have to offer is either Sanri, who doesn't know his ass from a pipe wrench, or this inebriated gentleman. Isn't that crazy? Where are the real ballers at, man, that can actually articulate points that don't sound like their brains falling downstairs? Can we get one of those guys in there?
It's so hypocritical of you, to be fair. So I asked you a simple question and you still haven't answered it. But instead you decided to
I'm gonna tell
ask
you straight
me
out
questions.
because I don't like playing footsies. We're talking about the Earth as a globe.
Okay. All right.
The Earth that you're standing on, that thing. You know how everybody thinks that it's a globe spinning in the vacuum of space? That's what we're talking about. That's the topic of discussion. That's what I asked you. Do you think that the Earth is a giant oblate spheroid that you're standing on? Yes or no?
Yes.
How do you know that?
Well, all throughout history, and it's been proven. Like you can start by looking at the northern and southern hemisphere, for example. If it was flat, why would it differ?
Seriously, dude, how much have you had to drink?
I'm not gonna take this one. Somebody else can take it.
Well, isn't there a valid argument if it was flat?
Yeah, dude. Alpha, the man is
Wouldn't it
clearly it's man.
be
He's not
okay?
even here following the conversation.
Oh, okay, I'll just fuck off then. Okay. Okay. No worries.
You guys only got gimmicks left.
They're not gimmicks. You see that?
Oh, you said you were fucking off. You ain't done it yet.
I mean, no one's answered it, but I'm fucking off now. That's for sure.
We don't have to answer your questions. You're supposed to provide us with proof and evidence. Like, why are you asking us questions?
That was quite the proof, though. If the Earth were flat, like, why would things be different? It doesn't make any sense. But I guess that's just this is what's going. Like, this is, I don't know, man. Some people like fight against this globe for that reason. This is what it does to you. Like, you turn into this thing with these issues.
Let me unmute the guy who keeps wanting to ask questions about something that he doesn't know. Maybe we can reason with that.
He's gonna look up as well.
Go ahead, Sanri. Ask questions that you don't have any information to substantiate any claims for. I think that will get us somewhere.
I was just curious what you had to say, Burritos, regarding the in gas. Like it's a yes or no question. I know you may gotta reiterate or whatever that word means, but does gas pressure bend the surface of a water? Like, can gas pressure bend the surface of water? Just yes or no.
I'm not talking to you. You haven't looked into the research that I told you to, so somebody else can take it.
I mean, maybe you can just like summarize it for me with my answer. Like, if you answer what I'm saying,
I'm going to
maybe-
take what you said and use that to answer no, because your claim earlier was that gas pressure bends it around the ball with convexity, so the oceans are curving convexly around the ball due to gas pressure, and then you couldn't show that. So based on what you've told me, I'm just going to say no.
So gas pressure cannot bend the surface of water. Okay.
Based on what you showed me, I'm saying no.
So like,
Wait, Tank said yes. By the way, no, Tank said yes. So
I don't want to convolute it. I mean, sure, you're probably too stupid to understand what wind is, so I won't even go
Okay.
there. I'm just going to take the information you gave me and say no based on that.
I got a question. This is the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, and yet the people that run the Discord don't believe the Earth is flat.
What?
What?
The fuck?
So I'm
Discord, or just
Oh, is everybody under the influence tonight? What the fuck?
I don't know, man. We've been
What
getting
the hell is going on?
It's
Okay,
like
so
Troll
you-
City lately. I don't know.
I'm not a troll. I'm just a guy. I'm just saying, like, okay, so this is a.
I'm not a troll. I'm a troll.
I'm not arguing.
Exactly. See, I'm right.
I think I'm
Okay.
a troll.
Thanks for wasting your time.
But if
the entire Discord, or just this channel within the Discord channel within the Discord entirety?
Well, I'm talking to people that actually believe that the Earth is flat, and I actually am a flat earther. If I would say that I'm a globe earther
That's
or a
cap.
flat earther,
That's
I would
so
say I'm a
weird.
flat earther, right?
That's what I was thinking. You just voiced it, Brendan.
What? Well, I'm serious about, like, if this group is about having discussions, or is it just
This is
like,
so meta, dude. This is so fucking meta.
hell yeah?
Mike, I'll summarize it for you. Everybody here is crazy for flat Earth. They all love and support flat Earth here. Okay, there you go.
Okay, I haven't been here much. I'm just saying.
And there's always like 10% of the people here are here just to like argument their opinions on
Yeah, of
global Earth.
course. Of course, you'll be the vocal mouthpiece for whatever we're doing here.
Yeah,
Of course
I'm
you
the
are.
I'm the 1% in here.
What are you talking about?
The cap.
Like I'm the 1% that believes the Earth is a globe.
Dude, you're the dumbest person in
God.
here. We got like the village idiot speaking on behest of everybody in here. Yeah, that's what's going on.
Hey, not all the time minorities have been wrong. Like minorities, like sometimes are right, even if the votes are not in our favor.
fuck?
That's racist.
The fuck
No.
anything about minorities?
I'm saying that like 99% of the people in this Discord believe the Earth is flat. I'm the minority here. I believe the Earth is a globe. Not all the time
but
the
you're
minorities are wrong.
right? So the idea should be that we are supposed to tell people that the way that Carl Sagan and the scientific community has told students for their entire high school, elementary school, middle school life has been telling them bullshit. Do you not agree that that's an arduous dislocation of telling people bullshit so they're stupid? Right?
I mean, I agree that people get told that the Earth is a globe just because it's like in a repetitive fashion, just because it's like what they've been taught. But at the end of the day,
the Earth is flat and stationary. So you're gonna argue with me on a flat Earth Discord that the Earth is a globe? I'm just.
He doesn't know how to. He doesn't know how to argue that. He's a complete idiot.
I don't know what I'm actually doing here, because obviously, if you've ever looked into the research, you obviously know that the planet that we're supposedly on is stationary and level,
Right.
and the common knowledge
let me just
that you
ask you a
can
question.
actually observe. It's not talking about, oh, I believe this guy or I believe that guy. You can literally look out at the Chicago skyline from Michigan and see that the Earth is Demonstrably flat.
Okay.
If you have geometry skills, which
Yeah.
I guess a lot of people don't have.
Let me just hold on, Sunray. Let me just see if I don't know why Dina has been muted, but I want to mute that person. Is there any contention with that, Heretic? Or?
Oh,
No, I do not contend. I think she is able-bodied.
Me?
Dinah or Dina?
Oh, somebody that actually has something to say. You want to mute?
What?
No, dude.
No,
We wanna take her off mute.
no, she's fine, Alpha. She's good. Yeah.
Well, I unmuted, but it keeps muting it, so I don't know. Somebody else.
Oh.
Well, I'm not like a person that I'm just trying to get actually to the truth, and I think most people in the world actually want that.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Okay, let me just ask you a quick question. So this is true for both sides, right? For the flat Earth and the globe Earth. What I'm about to say is true. We haven't measured Earth, right? So for both sides. So
no.
So
that's it. Nope. Only for your side.
So you guys have measured Earth?
Of course.
Yeah.
A lot of scientists have claimed that they have measured the spherical geometry of the Earth.
Oh, the flat Earth. We're talking about the flat Earth.
With a tape measure? One second.
Neil deGrasse Tyson even
Oh
explained
my God. I said 1 second. So basically when we're talking about measuring the Earth, we're using the planar reference of like measuring of plane surveying. So if you're going to measure on the surface of the Earth, that can be done, and they're not accounting for any curvature. Look at planar surveying. Use your Google fingers, everybody. Type planar surveying in the Google little search bar, and then hit enter. And then please look into that information, because you saying that it's not measured flat is just going to make you sound more ridiculous by the moment.
No,
Just
okay,
do what
maybe
I said. Do what I
got
said.
misunderstood.
No, I know. Of course you have. Do what I just said. Do what I just said, and then you start to realize that even on local surfaces, they can measure it that way.
No, I agree you can measure it. Okay.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
All right.
When I'm speaking, I wasn't done, and you just had the need to interrupt.
I'm not interrupting. I agree with you.
I know, but you're still talking. I wasn't done talking.
Keep talking.
So basically, when planar surveying is being used, they do it on the local area. And you can transfer the line to keep extending that area, but at no time, when you transfer that line to another line, it's not going to make the Earth, like little bits of flat Earth, going to turn into the Earth as a globe. The surface will not be curving in any way.
Yeah.
And it won't even be... Mike.
We agree.
That's great. And it won't be used as a curved surface in any way. So planar surveying...
I'm not.
Yes, Mike.
You.
Yes, you are.
I'm a supporter of you.
Fucking, here's what's going to happen, because you don't know how to just stop. So when it concerns planar surveying, people can actually look at what they've been doing and then just say, well, we know that whenever they're measuring the surface of the Earth for topographic profiles, right, or elevation profiles, geologists can use this. People that are building roads, they're building canals, sewers, they have to know how to build over a large swaths of land. They're going to use elevation profiles to do this. And what I'm saying is they can create like a 2D planar surface that can extend outward horizontally. And then as more of this planar surveying data comes in, they'll be able to piece together large swaths of land. And it's not going to have any curvature accounted for it. You need to look into planar surveying. Yes, you can measure the surface to be flat. Absolutely. So that's all I was going to say. I'll let you guys continue. We can go more into that, but I'll just be talking forever.
I was not trying to interrupt you. I'm sorry if I did. I believe you. I actually am on your side. I understand. And this is a big thing for the modern American to believe, because we've been shown so much propaganda from NASA that shows a CGI image of the Earth rotating in this spatial idea that outer space is told to us. So thank you.
Okay, I don't disagree with what you said, Burrito, that you can like gather like a small piece of land and like measure them and stuff. But when I said like can you measure Earth, I didn't mean like the curvature of Earth, like if it's flat or if it's curved. I meant like Earth like the whole Earth?
Well, that's a good question.
No, but that's why I said.
How big is Earth?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like that's when I said like both sides, like the globe Earth and the flat Earth, supposedly have not measured the whole
globe
Earth.
side has given us a diameter of the circumference of the Earth, and they tell us that we are confined in this imaginary space that they've told us, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying in the point of view of a flat earther, like globers have not measured Earth and it's fake. And the flat earthers have not measured Earth either, like the whole Earth.
How could you measure something that you could never go to?
That's what I'm saying. Like both sides.
Why would you say it's fake? Why would you say it's fake?
I'm not saying it's fake. I'm not saying it's fake. I'm just saying it's like the cat, the physics cat thing. You don't know until you find out. You don't know until you see it yourself.
So there's a world that we live in, right? And we understand there's different countries, there's different continents. There's this place called Antarctica that we can sometimes go to, but not really. I mean, most of the military bases and the treaties that have been signed, if you have a shipping boat from the South America, you can't actually go to Antarctica. They'll stop you and tell you to go back. I'm like, why do I have to go back? They say it's a restricted area. Okay, so that's basically the narrative that's given to people that actually are curious enough to risk their lives for the truth, right? I mean, if I knew how to if I was a sailor and I was committed to this idea and I went to Antarctica and some military vessel told me to go back, otherwise they'd kill me, of course I would go back. So we're confined in this world.
So you don't think, Mike,
that's
no one
great. That's
so
great,
no one has
hold on, Sandri.
No one
that's
has
great. Sandri. That's great, but that's not useful. All right, here we go. That's great, but that's not useful for this conversation, Mike. I mean, if you bring that up in the context of like the extremities of like where we can travel, then of course in that specific context you can use that. But it's not for if somebody's asking the question, is the Earth a globe or flat?
I don't care about those people. If
we
you
do,
think, if
we
you think,
do, we do.
Well, I
want to speak to the audience.
I care
we
about
want
the actual fact.
Yeah. The fact is, you're a poor ambassador for flat Earth. That's the fact. Somebody who actually understands that when people are asking questions that really matter for their understanding of whether the Earth is a globe or flat, they need to know some information that's relative to that specific topic. Not go off and wondering whether or not we can go to the extremities. In context, if somebody was to ask you, can we just travel freely? You could answer that in that specific category. Not in this one when they're trying to figure out what the Earth is. It's not really in context, let's say. You have to know who you're speaking to and what you're saying, man. You are that people like that, like how you argue. It makes it harder for those who are trying to decipher whether or not they know that the Earth is a globe. But if you give them the information, then they'll be able to say, okay, let me look at what you have to provide here. Is the Earth observably a globe? The answer is no. Is the Earth measured as a globe? The answer is no. Is the Earth practically used as a globe? The answer is no. So with every way that you can describe to them, they have to make it real in the physical and natural world. You can't tell them something that they can or cannot do based on a logistical problem. Because if they can't travel to Antarctica, they wouldn't know that information to be true or not because they'd never attempted to go there. So that's not as relevant as it is to tell them what the Earth is, what they experience. That's relative. And we do care about who we speak to because we want people to critically think about the world around them. We don't just want to give them some, kind of information about Antarctica or the dome or some other thing. It needs to be specific.
I am trying to be respectful, and I appreciate the way that you handled that. And the way that you're talking about it is you're a channel that's trying to get people on board that the idea that NASA is lying to us is fake. And I'm on board 100%. I'm just kind of like a abysmal sailor that I wish that I think and I could be wrong too, because my perspective is that the Antarctic wall that's shielding all the continents on Earth is part of a design that God or the Creator made, giving us this world. And so what my perspective is that I would like people that are at the edge of trying to find out what's actually real. And I know that there's so many people that are in that place. I'm not trying to convert like Democrats to be flat earthers. You ever thought about that? Why would you convert?
Oh, are you hammered? Are you hammered, bro?
Yeah, I think so.
But from my perspective, if I could get a sailboat and go to,
we're 3 for 3 right now, so I don't know.
Son of a bitch! How many people are freaking drunk and discording right now?
You're not
There
allowed
must be
to go there.
some type of holiday or some shit, man. What the fuck?
Wait, are you guys saying that drunkenness resembles flat Earth?
No, because what we're saying is when people are inebriated, their incoherent babble makes it difficult for the rest of us who are sober-minded to listen to their conversations because they think they're making sense in their own mind. But when what we hear is like do dabba dabba do, and like
Right.
it's not conducive.
Oh, I'm
for us to
sorry.
have-
I'm sorry.
Well, you don't have to be. The problem is, man, you need to identify, like, know yourself, right? If you can't hold your liquor, if when you get inebriated, you know that you sound a little bit messed up. Don't come into a room full of people and start talking about stuff that takes a lot of thought, because it's going to take your mental capacity to process some of the information. And if you're inebriated, it's not going to happen, dude.
You're actually right. I shouldn't have.
That's all
done
I'm
it.
saying,
But-
man.
But I just have.
I'm not saying you can't do it. I mean, you
I
can have a
such
good time. Just-
Emotional conviction with, like, I know that this is something that we should do, and I'm
That's
just
great. That's great, dude.
I'm
But
so
just
excited. I'm so
That's
excited.
great. That's great. But since you're kicking back a few, why don't you just kick back off the mic? You know?
Well, I didn't know this was that serious of a chat. I'm sorry.
What
if
are you talking about, man? This is the most serious chat that can be. People don't understand how serious this is, and I think you are basically showing the reason why people don't. That's what I'm saying. Just be a better ambassador for truth, man. Instead of just thinking that this is just fun and games on Discord. We're not fun and games, dude. We're having serious conversations.
Okay. All right. I'll be guilty of fun and games on Discord. I'm sorry if you
Yeah, I
guys
get
are
it.
serious, and I respect you more than you
Alright,
know, and I'm actually with you. And I was just kind of like fun and gamesing tonight, so I'm sorry if I represented myself bad.
Well, that's what I'm saying, man. If we understand
it's
each other,
fine.
then we should be doing better. I mean, do better, man. That's all I'm saying. Just do better. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna say any more than that.
All right, I'll come
anyway.
back. I'll come back when I'm sober.
Good idea.
Sounds like a plan.
Nice. The biggest flat earth server knows I'm a drunk ass.
Just listen, man. If you want to redeem yourself, just come back sober minded and fucking.
No, I will. It's fine. But wow, it's actually, you guys actually believe it. So it's like,
believe it.
Time to go on Wi Mike. It's a religion, right? Yeah.
No, I mean, it's like real people.
Yeah. No, we're just all AI in here. Just, of course it's real people, man. Sake.
No, I actually went to the Flat Earth convention in I was like 3 years ago. All right, you don't want me.
Flat Earth convention.
You'll let me bow out. I'll bow out.
He said that like 20 minutes ago. What's up, CB?
What's up?
You know what energy I bring every single time. I kibosh that shit. Fuck that. And we got people's the state of minds on the line. Like, everybody's trying to question this shit, and you hear this kind of stuff going on. It's like, I don't know, man. This is what Flat Earth all about, right here.
Yo, what's good, DB? Welcome, man.
Yeah.
Still
Put them on mute. I had to put a couple of people on mute. Well, what you been up to, Brendan? Just passing through?
We be chilling, man. Living the American dream. Just banging my head against the keyboard.
Yeah, I get that.
Wait, did the drunk guy leave?
I would have said something, but maybe not.
Nigga's still here.
No, he's not.
I was gonna say if the room didn't want him to leave, like absolutely, should he hang around? He might actually hear something different than what he's used to.
I just told him to get off the mic. I don't give a shit if he's sitting here, man. Didn't tell him to leave all the way out. I just said, just don't be. If you're drinking like a fish, don't fucking be in here on here. It's like, dude, just put yourself on mute, have a good time, have a sippy sip, but don't be on the mic, bro. That's all.
So flat earthers are drunks?
No,
Dude,
man.
it's not a. Hold on a minute. This isn't a flat Earth, globe Earth topic about being drunk. Everybody has a drink every night. Like, that's not what we're saying here. But if you're gonna have these deep conversations, as we do, you can't get that deep when you're deep into drinking. Doesn't matter who you are. It's not regulated to just flat Earth or globe Earth, dude. What's wrong with you, Sandri?
No, that's fine. I'm just saying that. I mean, I've been here for like an hour, and I haven't seen any globers drunk.
Well, then you must be the third drunk here, man. You're drunk number 3. I think you missed like the first 2 conversations.
But you know what I'm saying, right? Like,
no, I don't know what you're saying,
Brendan. What I'm trying to say is literally that. Okay, there has been a couple of globers and a couple of flat earthers that have spoken in the past hour that I've been here. And out of all the people, the only drunk was a flat earther. So that's saying something.
No, it wasn't, dude. They were both fucking drunk. God damn it! Why is everybody drunk?
Wait, who else was drunk?
Is everybody under the influence tonight? Are you
who else was
serious?
drunk? I didn't hear any glowers being drunk.
Where were you the last 5 minutes?
Wait, tell me the name. Who was drunk? Maybe
fucking Christ. I'm not even a mod of this PC. I can't. Why do I even care? I don't even
Bro, you're missing it. Man. If you think about it, you're in a room full of 25, 30 people. Most of them are flat earthers, and there was one drunk. That's like 3 or 4% of the room, let's say. Whereas you're the only glober plus that other. Okay, 1 out of 2, that's 50%.
All right. So first of all, if we have I didn't hear any of the globers being
He's
drunk.
actually gonna try to reason with you.
No. What I'm trying to say is that if you have one flat earther, and one glober, and the flat earther is drunk and the glober is not, that's 100% to 0.
Well, here's the problem, sir. You missed the fact that the other guy was obviously drunk, and I would venture to argue that it's probably because you are drunk too.
I'm not drunk, but who was the other guy? Who was the other guy that you say was drunk?
But he sounded sloshed as shit. So.
I can't wait. Was he a glober?
I mean, all the sober globers that come in here sound retarded anyway. So the drunk flat earthers beat out the coherent and sober globers.
Hey, says who? I mean, you might have missed it, but the guy that was drunk, a flat earther, ended up leaving.
All right, let's put it to the test.
No, but I'm just saying sober globers are retarded, just like yourself, right? Like, you're totally cogent. You're totally sober, yet you sound retarded every time you talk. So,
but says who? The one who insults
everybody here.
an argument.
Listen. Let's hear your argument. Let's see if we can't decipher whether or not your argument's dumber than somebody that's drunk. So
no, because if I make my argument, I'm gonna.
All right, shut up. So now I need you to put forth your best globe Earth argument. Let's see if we can't kind of look into your argument and see if we can't compare it to somebody that's been in here drunk. Best globe Earth argument. Go.
Will I not get muted?
Best Glober argument. Go.
Having senses. I guess that's my best argument.
Say what? Having senses?
Yes, I already mentioned this earlier.
Homeboy just made our point. He says having senses is globe evidence. You want to get us to A to B on that one? What the fuck?
I don't think so. He stopped there. He stopped right there. He just parked his car.
Yeah.
Having
Earlier,
senses. That's it.
I don't want to get muted.
It's funny. Oh, well, let me do the work for you, sir. Earlier, I chimed in. He was chatting with Heretic, and one of his arguments was somebody about like, oh well, if you're in your apartment, you don't feel it, but if you go out into a soccer field, you feel it because like your senses can feel the motion. Like a sixth, and Heretic said something like, oh, it's like a sixth sense or something. They kind of like tacitly agreed. So apparently, Globers are like superhuman or something.
No, I didn't agree with I mean, yeah, you guys made a joke that it was like a spidey sense, but I never agreed to that.
But here's the problem with that, sir. If you claim to be able to feel this, and you're just as human as everybody else, why doesn't everybody else?
Because you guys are like affected by a placebo or something.
So everybody in the world, who most of which are actually on your side, right, are on a placebo?
No, wait. You say everybody in the world, but like 99% of the people in this earth believe it's not flat.
Yeah, but most of those people don't make the claim, the retarded claim that you're making, that they can actually fucking feel it.
Wait, so what's their claim? They just see it on TV?
No, we don't need to speak for somebody else's claim. Your claim is good enough to show that that's what people are thinking. You just said you go to a soccer field and you can feel the earth moving, whereas in your apartment,
not moving. No, yeah, but not moving. You can feel the earth is round, but not moving.
You can feel it's round?
Thank you.
Thank you. That's even
Thank you for clarifying, sir.
That's even stupider. How do you feel that it's round? Go ahead and tell me. How do you feel it's round? Walk us through that one.
That's like explaining how you can feel air. Like,
oh my god.
Wait, how would you explain feeling air? Like,
man, I'm just picturing this guy kind of like rolling around in the soccer field. Oh my god, it's so round. I can feel it.
I'm feeling it, man.
Okay. I'll tell you. Okay, if you put a ball right in a soccer field, it's not gonna move. Of course.
Here we go.
But it's not gonna move because it has resistance from the grass. But if it was like a perfect like metal, like if the earth was made out of metal, and you just put a soccer ball, it would move like millimeters.
That's a very nice theory, sir. Now, how are you going to prove that?
I can't prove it. That's why I was saying in chat. It's like Schrodinger's cat. It's like Schrodinger's cat. Like you don't know. Like no one knows. It's Earth. Like Earth is round and flat at the same time.
Oh my god!
Round and flat. That's a new one.
I haven't heard that one. I feel it's round.
I used to say this
at the
as
end
a
of the
joke,
day, no one knows.
and now they actually do this.
Yeah.
Wow, we reached.
No, but like think about it. Like, okay, I can feel it's round, but at the end of the day, I cannot prove it, and you guys can't prove it either. So it's like Schrodinger's cat. You don't know until you like see it yourself.
That's not true, though. That's not true, though. I mean, your first half is, but the latter half is not. So here's the problem, sir. So you're going to go with a hunch and try and convince people who have evidence to the contrary with your lack of evidence hunch that, for all we know, you're high as shit when you assess it.
No, but Milk, you don't have evidence what's behind Antarctica either, so that's why it's like Schrodinger's cat. You cannot see it.
Number one, don't call me Milk, okay? Number two, no one's making a claim about fucking Antarctica.
No. I know you're not making a claim. What I'm saying is like, if you cannot explore the whole Earth, then you don't know. Like you cannot explore.
Hang on, though. Why do you think that part of the argument is important?
Because if you cannot explore all of Earth, you don't know what's behind all of Earth. So it's like it's Schrodinger's cat. You don't know until you see it yourself.
So what?
You can have opinions and think for yourself, but at the end of the day, it's like you don't know until you see it yourself.
You're not understanding. So there's no claim on the table trying to speak truth about everything. Okay, we're trying to speak truth about a particular aspect of all things, and that is sufficient for the particular aspect of all things. Now, what you're speaking to is like saying, "Oh, if I don't know everything about something, I can't make any assessment about any part of it." That's the logic of your.
If you claim to be a mechanic and like a super mechanic and certified and know everything about a motor, and then I take you a motor and you don't know anything about it, what are we talking about?
Wait, but what does that like resemble to a conversation?
Yeah, he gets really confused, Enoch. Like he's already confused as it is. Like anymore, and he's just he'll spin out of control. Like we're barely trying to keep him in his lane. He's not even staying in his lane right now. He's on he's going on oncoming traffic, so we're trying to navigate.
He's off the rail.
No, my arguments sound weird because I was actually a flat earther. Like first I was a glober, then I was a flat earther, and now I'm a glober again. So that's why my.
Sonny, are you drunk?
Holy shit!
Sonny, are you drunk?
No, Brendan, I'm not drunk.
Excuse me, you told me earlier that the Earth feels round. That's drunk talk, my friend.
I mean, you do you then. Like,
yeah,
you must be some kind of piss drunk cock. Like, I'm serious. You sound like a drunk motherfucker saying that the Earth feels round.
No, I've been saying that for a long time. Not
so. How does that feeling feel like?
How do you feel the Earth being round? Can you tell us how you've done it? Do you just put your hand on the ground and rub it, and you're like, "Damn, this is pretty round." Is that what you do, Sanri?
I don't know. It's just something about Earth that feels round. What do you want me to say? Like,
oh well, exactly how you feel it round. Describe to us. Like, when you close your eyes and you just like, you know, you rub your hands through the grass, and you're like, "Man, this is round."
No.
Well, then, how do you do it? You leave your eyes open?
I don't think I can describe how I feel.
Well, what's your best description? I mean, is it like a feeling, as in like I feel good today, or you're actually touching the Earth and you're like, I feel it's round? What is it? You mean like an emotion?
No, it's kind of like it's not an instinct, but it's like the same feeling you have on instincts.
An instinct, huh? That's a pretty weird instinct.
I'd say it's not an instinct, but it's the same feeling you get when you have like an instinct.
So it's not something, but it is something.
What's that feel like?
Not something, but it feels like that's not.
Does it feel like when you had like a really bad chili dog? Like that feeling?
Does it feel like motion sickness when you're sitting still?
I mean, motion sickness is you don't feel motion sickness, but
you don't feel motion sickness. Isn't that the whole definition of it?
I'm saying, sorry. I don't feel sick like when I'm standing.
When you're standing on this Earth that's moving 66,600 miles and 1,036 miles an hour. And
yeah, but okay, what I was saying earlier about the Schrodinger's cat, it's like, I know you guys said you can measure Earth and you can measure like parts of Earth and it doesn't have a curvature. Okay, I can't agree with you.
The globe's in Schrodinger's box, which Pavlov's dog are getting it on.
What I'm saying is like, you guys haven't like been to every place on Earth. So how can you tell like something? You can just go off
every place
research.
Because if you give us a basketball size and say, hey, this must be a basketball size, we're going to say, hey, there's a basketball size regulation we can look up. A regulation size for all basketballs to be an official basketball. The globe has an official globe regulation globe official size. It's been given to us. Now, if we find out that we go measure horizontal and that regulation size doesn't appear anywhere, then what are you trying to say right now? What does that mean to you?
I don't know that much, but you just made me think of why is there no celestial bodies?
No. We're on Earth, regular size, regulation size Earth. We're given the measurements like they give you the measurements of a basketball. So if Bob tried to hand you a basketball that was 2 inches in diameter, you would be like, no, that's not right, Bob. It's clearly not regulation. We can't use that.
Yeah,
right?
While you were speaking, he was thinking of kittens and butterflies.
No, I'm agreeing with what he's saying, that the basketball size is not the correct size, so it's not in regulation. But
So what do you think the Earth is if it's not regulation Earth size? Then what is it?
I mean, that's a weird question. Who's putting the regulations on Earth? Like
The people who gave you the fucking measurements and keep telling you it's a globe. The people that gave you the school books. What do you
I
mean?
haven't read a school book that says the Earth is globe, because I don't really care about that.
Copernicus, Pythagoras, Eratosthenes.
I'm not saying there isn't any. I'm just saying I haven't read any.
The guy who had 2 sticks in his pocket, he pulled out of his robe.
But then what? I just have one question for
And he
you.
put a stick right between his wooden sandals.
Why
and he said,
is
Earth must be round because I have a wooden stick in a shadow. That guy is one of them.
But why are like 99.9% of the celestial bodies not flat? Like,
Well, I don't even know what that means.
You know, okay, so you know all the made
Now we're
up.
going to get into your religion.
No. You know all the
What's a
made up.
celestial body? What's that mean?
Okay, you know all the rocks. That's the fake.
No, I don't. What is it?
Okay, then watch. You know what Globers think, that there's like fake rocks floating in space. You know that like theory that the Globers believe. Why are all the like rocks in space that the Globers believe all round? Not round, but like not flat. Why is there no
Well, now you're
flat
making-
objects?
Now you're making another claim, sir. Think about it. You're basically saying we know that all these things above us, we know that these are spherical in nature. How do you know that?
No. How was I to call
Wait a minute.
You're changing what I'm saying.
That we
No,
think.
I'm saying that.
Your question was why. Repeat your question. I'll show you.
Yeah, why do Globers believe that there's like all the fake stuff they believe from the top? Why are they all making this fake allegations that they're round? Why not make like a fake flat object? Why all
Because it
round?
fits. I would say because it fits their model, but that's my best guess.
But I mean, they don't lose anything by creating a fake flat rock. Like they're not gonna like lose anything with credibility or anything.
Yeah, it flies in stark. Yeah, it flies in stark contrast with the rest of their model. Because then people would probably ask, like, "Oh, well, why would the Earth be a ball but the stars be a square?"
Make
it wouldn't work.
I'm not talking about stars specifically. I'm talking about like meteors and everything. But guess what?
Whatever.
Guess what?
Meteors.
Whatever.
But guess what?
Brother, you can't test a meteor. You can't see one.
But guess what? There is flat rocks in space.
What are you talking about?
Mick, there is flat spatial bodies.
Brother, what's the moon made of?
Wait, I just want to see Mick answer
What
this.
is the moon made of? Is all we need to know.
There is fake like celestial bodies. I mean,
That's a cool
flat.
story. We like your religion. Convince us you know what the moon is to convince us some other dog shit
No,
that you have
I'm just
no
saying this
clue of.
because Mick was saying that it like there's no flat objects because it fits the narrative. But what I'm saying is like there is flat bodies.
No. Now you're mincing my words. What I was talking about. You asked me the question: why doesn't like this the mainstream narrative try and make the fake story about flat shit up there, up in the sky?
They do. They tell you the whole galaxy and the universe is flat. What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you high? Like who says
No,
the
I'm
whole
not
universe?
high. You better look up some fucking space cosmology, buddy. Your whole universe is flat. Are you stupid?
Wait,
That's
so you believe what?
So you're not familiar with that, or what?
So you believe the studies from NASA that says that?
Brother, it's not a belief. I'm just reading something that's posted. It has nothing to do with my beliefs. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
So you're reading something from NASA and you're choosing to believe
shut the fuck up. Are you going to learn something, or are you going to keep talking to yourself? Listen, you said you want to know about something flat. They told you the fucking universe is flat. Now that's up to you to believe it or not, stupid.
Yeah, but you don't believe the people that told me that.
Don't worry
You don't
about what
believe
I
them.
do. What do you believe about them telling you?
Demos, you don't believe
space is
NASA.
flat?
You don't
Now
believe NASA.
When you go to the NASA footage, what do they show you? A flat
NASA says
disc
the
underneath
universe-
you. Do you not believe the flat disc live every 90 minutes? You don't
NASA
believe
says the
ISS?
universe is flat, and you're
Brother,
believing NASA.
Stop
and you're
talking to
believing
yourself. Just answer my question. We're not worried about your beliefs. Do you know what the ISS shows?
What the fuck? You just literally admitted to believing NASA. Like, what the fuck do you want me to say?
Brother, what do they
That's not
show
what
you?
happened.
Yes, wait, creation. NASA says the universe is flat, and then much says the same thing.
I'm using a hostile witness right now.
Then much, you fucked up.
No, I didn't. You're fucked up.
You're supporting an argument from NASA.
They're telling you your university is flat. My university is flat too. It's called flat Earth University.
This is a first. Flat Earthers supporting NASA. That's a first.
Dude,
it's not what's happening. We got another glober that talks to itself in the mirror like he's slow.
Yeah, you can change it however you want from here. But
yeah, that's what you're doing.
No.
Great.
You said the universe was flat. That's a NASA claim.
All I hear is you're making stuff up.
You're confused.
No, hang on. Let me get in with this. Dude, now you're taking his words and you're spinning it on him to fit what you think would help you win this argument. That's not what he said. Okay? He was making a claim. He was making a statement that NASA says this, okay, to throw it in your face against what you were saying. Not that he's saying that he holds that to heart. He's using that as, like what CB said, it's called a hostile witness. It's something that goes against your argument from within your own team, let's say.
Okay, I agree with what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
So do you retract your statement that, now the flat earther believer in NASA?
No.
Retract that. That's horseshit.
Here's the deal. This is why I came up to the NASA thing. He didn't mention NASA in the whole argument. He was telling me, you're dumb because he said you're dumb because you don't know this information. And when I told him that information came from NASA, then he was like, oh, this and that. It's like the claim you were making that much is from NASA. Like they claim the same thing as you.
Bro, no, hang on. Now you're fucking trying to weasel through this. Okay? The point being, okay, you were saying stuff about flat shit in the sky or whatever, and trying to make light of that or whatever. And he was just pointing out, isn't basically interesting that NASA makes the claim that the universe is flat. It's kind of be like a poke of fun at what you're saying.
You're changing the conversation, Mick.
No, I'm not changing the conversation. Fuck you. You're the one who tried to.
He didn't mention
fuck
NASA.
Are you fucking stupid? Dude, you're the one that. Dude, shut your fucking. Okay, you're the one that tried to fucking change the conversation. Now I'm trying to clear it up, and you're telling me I'm changing the conversation? You're a piece of shit.
You're saying he said NASA. Man. He never said NASA. Ask him.
We're asking for your best proof that you're standing on something that has a curved body of water at rest. That's all you need to pay attention to. Don't try to change the topics. Sorry. We know you're sorry. Sorry. Calm down. It's okay. Don't be sorry. Be safe with your measurements. Now, where are they at? Show us your curved water at rest, please.
Well, we don't have none of that. It just feels round to him.
Oh, it just feels. He has no proof or evidence.
No. We asked him for proof. He said it feels that way. No proof. He's fucking hammered.
Right. So then when he doesn't have proof of that, he wants to ask you about what twinkly UFO religions are. It's crazy.
Yep. He won't talk about his claims. He doesn't make claims, and when he does, they're stupid, and they sound like it's drunk talk. And then he doesn't talk about them. He just goes to something else.
Well, put him in the bucket with the other globers that don't have any proof that they're on fucking curved water.
That much. Is the universe flat?
What's a universe?
Okay, buddy.
The Earth is the universe.
Well, you don't know what anything is, but you keep asking about all these fucking weird things.
But you made that claim. I'm gonna have to start recording this conversations, man. I don't know if that's allowed.
Define what you're talking about.
You're so confused. Mike just explained it to you.
No, I wish I could have this recorded so I could go and show you guys what Demos literally said.
Well, guess what, piece of shit?
It is recorded. We all heard it.
Exactly. Just go back on YouTube. Okay, there's a live stream. Go back about 5-10 minutes, and you'll hear the stupid shit that you just said. And I tried to clarify, and now you're bringing it up again, like a smart ass. Like, come on, man.
Oh, it's not that make.
I did now that you know you were recorded. Watch, you're not even gonna go check it out.
No. What I'm saying is, you were saying like, Demoj was saying that NASA said that. I'm like, he didn't claim anything from NASA.
He did.
Demoj, did you mention NASA or did I mention NASA?
Bro, the whole reason why he brought it, or that he used the I think I understood the reason why he brought up the universe being flat was to kind of like be like a tongue-in-cheek argument to what you were saying before. Because this is an official statement. If you look it up, man, there's claims out there that say, "Oh, the fucking universe is flat." Now, obviously, they're gonna make it highfalutin and start talking about hyperdimensional spaces and shit. And, it basically reduces to being something flat. right? They're going to make light of that. But the statement was basically that the universe is flat. Now, it's preposterous. I don't think anybody in here actually believes that. But it was like he was saying before. It's a hostile witness to what you were saying before, because you were basically saying, "Oh, well, nothing."
Yeah, but
in the universe, everything's a sphere, right? Like, my God, go listen to yourself.
This is gaslighting to
the
change
shit
what
that came out of your
happened.
mouth. I dare you. I'm not gaslighting you, dude. I heard
I'll
your
give
entire
you.
fucking thing.
Nick, I'll give you $1,000 if you see that Democh mentioned NASA before.
I don't want your fucking money. Go listen to yourself.
He didn't mention NASA. You're being disingenuous right now. He never mentioned NASA, and he knows it. There's a reason why he's quiet. Mick, there's a reason why he's quiet. He never mentioned NASA.
Nah, dude.
NASA's not the only one saying that.
Yeah. Whether
NASA's not the
now
only
here's the thing. Whether it's NASA or not, I'm kind of. If it wasn't NASA, it's officialdom, official academia, whatever. Okay, now if you're going to try and be all pedantic about that, the intention was to convey to you that the official narrative is such that the quote-unquote universe is flat. Whether it's NASA or not, if it wasn't NASA, then I'll give you that. But go get the recording and we'll verify. Okay, but the point being that it's the official narrative.
Yeah, I can agree with that. But at the end of the day, Democh was arguing in favor of that
flat universe.
He was not being sarcastic.
All these articles come out.
Okay, he was not being sarcastic.
You're
he was not being
confused,
anything.
you goofy.
He was actually saying that the universe was
You're
flat.
confused.
He believed it.
No.
If you guys want to gaslight him into changing his answer,
No,
that's
he's
fine.
not saying that.
Oh, dude.
Bro.
Let him speak then.
Dude, this
Let
is
him
a
speak.
I'm being wrong.
Let him speak. Let Demon speak.
We heard him.
Yeah, maybe he can clarify. Yeah, let him clarify if he wants to. But here's the point: we've all been in this room for however many fucking months. We all know each other's positions. Okay, this is your first or second time in this space. You don't know anybody's argument. Okay, so the point being, we're kind of familiar with the topic. Of course, he can clarify if he wants to, but we're kind of going on this because we've heard this before.
Look, Democh, do you believe the universe is flat? Yes or no, and be truthful.
No, bro.
Why are you answering for him, man? It's fucking insane. Like,
because you're dude. You've been going on.
You're scared of him saying yes.
Same
That's
shit
all.
for 5, 10 minutes is getting old.
Because if Democh
You
was
don't know.
like, yeah,
no one's
I was,
afraid. It's called a
if Demo-
hostile witness. You know what that means.
Because Democh
If you
can be
just
like,
search
yes,
flat universe, it comes
is
right
flat.
up. It's not NASA just saying this. You're still yapping. You've been yapping for the last 10 minutes, bro. Democh doesn't even believe in a freaking universe anyway.
Yeah, Sonnery, he asked you what the universe was and you didn't answer him. So what's the universe, please?
Dummy.
You just go quiet when I ask you a question, little bitch? Drunk ass whore?
Wait, Seth,
What's the universe?
I was never the
What's
one
the
that
universe?
claimed
Excuse me, dumb fuck. What's the universe? I'm not going to come off of this. What's the universe?
I never claimed the universe is real. I never claimed that.
Hey, dumb fuck. What's the universe?
I don't know. I never claimed I did.
Okay, so why are you asking about the universe if you don't know what it is?
Wait, because he said the universe was flat, dumbass. He said that.
He did.
He's not
Yes,
saying
he did.
that.
Says who? Democh. He said, go back to the recording.
He's
he said the
reporting
universe
to
is
you
flat.
that others are saying that. We heard it. Oh my god.
Ask me why I answered a question.
Sonnery, I tell you what.
He's reporting to you.
You can continue, Sonnery. You get me the clip and tell me exactly what he said. Get us the clip. Go get it.
I don't even know what the stream is. I don't even know there was a stream.
Go find it. It's being recorded. Go find it.
There's
Well,
a link
find where? Like-
in fucking channel somewhere, probably.
Shouldn't be that hard. You're on 24/7 channel, Discord, YouTube. Go check it out. Yeah.
We can't even find it, guys.
Look, I'll go back to where he was claiming that. There's a reason why he's quiet.
Sonnery, go
knew
get
what
it.
he was claiming.
Sonnery, go get it.
24/7 flat Earth Discord.
Sonnery.
You're
Go get
starving, bro.
There's no live stream.
Oh, damn.
There's
So everything you're saying right now is hearsay?
Alright. Okay, I found it. Let me mute myself to go back in the conversation.
Yeah, mute yourself and then get us the clip.
There we go.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Because, yeah, he brought up space and asked about flat things. So, yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's just classic. This whole
Well, what about why aren't the other flat objects? Well, Earth isn't a flat
First he
object in
said,
space. It doesn't
yeah,
matter, even if those are a bunch of balls out there. Pause.
correct. First he started with round, and then he went to, and then I was going to ask him about that, and then he goes to round, flat. Why aren't there any flat things in space? And I said, well, just to be goofy with you, you know, your own people, whoever brings you space, whatever the fuck you're talking about there, they tell you that it's a big secretion disk of the fucking universe. So it's a flat universe in the.
Yeah, well, you
right. It's not what I said. Right.
it.
Right. It's, I'm
No,
bringing
but
you the narrative from the. Right. I said the words, but
no,
from the
but
mainstream.
you said it though.
Right. No, because I don't believe in space and all that shit. I think the Earth is the universe for me. It'd be the Earth we stand on. That's the only thing we fucking experience. So what else would be the universe to you? To me, it would be Earth. That's it. To be honest, and that's why I asked the question, you know, what the fuck to him is the universe? What is this space thing he's talking about? I know about air that we breathe in or out or whatever the fuck, and I know we stand in it, and I know we stand on water or dirt or swim or fly. You know, that's what we do, and that's it. In the mediums we live. That's our universe.
I'm curious to see how long he's gonna.
Careless. So are we really just gonna wait for him? Is there anybody else here?
Yeah, bro, let's cook.
All right.
It's so funny. It's so funny
So
when people think that they've got you, and we just all witnessed him take an L.
Yeah, he just needs to hold the L.
But he's just like, I refuse to accept the L, but we all just saw you take it, buddy.
Yeah. Did you hear him when he said, "Oh, I can't prove the Earth is a ball, but I just feel it."
Merch.
Yes, I've heard all of this crap since he started off with Schrodinger's cat.
Oh God. It's something, I tell you.
I guarantee he's gonna like double, triple, quadruple down on this whole. But he said it. I'm just waiting. It's gonna be a train wreck.
I'm anticipating him bring back a clip, but watch him bring like a 2-second clip of one single sentence. Yeah, that's totally taken out of
Universe is flat. It'll
truncated out or whatever. Nah, G. We need to see the whole spiel.
Yeah, come on, dog. We need the whole thing, man. No, but really, we don't need that at all. We all heard it. We know what's really happening. He's just confused. He doesn't know what a hostile witness is. It's just cringe.
And granted, he may have heard what he said he thinks he heard, but in the midst of the chaos of the audio chaos, you know, of course, he might have only heard a smidgen of the sentence because everyone was going, talking all on top of each other. Though for some reason, from third-party accounts, we heard the whole thing and we can parse through and heard the whole thing. So he may not be lying, but he's certainly misled at the very least.
No, I can't believe you guys are even entertaining this guy after that.
Yeah, I agree.
He was just diverting away because he realized he lost.
I totally agree. If there's anybody else in here, we can move on. But this was the unfortunate only piece of shit in the room. So we indulge.
Shit! Damn.
Yeah, you heard that.
Facts. It's so low level. It's like trying to box a kindergartner. You know, like you can't even practice your craft with such a low level opponent. It's crazy. Yeah, but you said it's like doesn't matter if I said it. I'm just reporting to you what is being said.
Debbie's in the chat.
Here we
I don't know
go.
if you guys are still here.
Here we go, bro.
I found what you guys were looking for. Do you want me to show it?
Nobody cares, but sure, go
Not
ahead.
really, bro.
I mean, says who? Do you want me to show you?
You're confused about what happened.
I mean, I have the video evidence, so I don't know what you mean by
You don't know
what happened.
You don't know what hostile witnesses.
How many seconds you got?
I mean, it's live, so
Okay,
I can just share.
Okay, before we go, what is your contention? So, what did you think DMOC said? What is your argument?
That the universe is flat.
Yeah, okay, so did he say that, or is he reporting on something that somebody else said, like an authority that you might believe in?
Oh, wait, can you repeat that?
Gotcha, bitch.
Can you repeat that? No, I didn't understand what you mean.
Is he saying that the universe is flat, or is he mentioning to you that there's another authority saying that?
He's saying that the universe is flat and to go read some cosmology.
Right, so there's some cosmology, your cosmology, right?
No. I said, like, who said that the universe is flat? Or I was saying that I don't believe that.
Right, another source, right?
And then he
Isn't that what he said?
And then he told me my whole universe was flat, like debunking my point.
Right, according to what authority? Him or another authority?
I don't know. I said that the universe is not.
You're getting it wrong. You don't know.
Wait. I said that the universe is not flat, and then you said wait, your whole.
Yeah, and he brought up an authority. Was it him or was it somebody else?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Oh my!
Now you're playing dumb. All right, you're muted.
No. What do you mean by that?
You're toast. You know what I meant. You English sounds like it's your first.
Is he saying it or someone else saying it? Is that what you mean?
Look, this is real simple.
We'll see what he says, right?
I can share my screen. Look, I'll just share my screen.
And don't do that. Just Google flat universe and tell me if it's a bunch of flat earthers writing these articles. Just Google.
Read. Just listen
flat
to
universe.
This. I mean, I think it's pretty clear in the recording, but
we heard what he said. You're so confused when he asked you who's saying it, Democ or another authority, and you're like, what? It's another authority saying it, not Democ. Hello? All right. Sanri.
He's telling me my whole universe is flat when I'm saying it's not.
That's not his position. He's reporting to you what mainstream is saying. Google flat universe right now.
Yeah, but you can hear clearly.
You're the one that said you were looking for evidence.
Just mute him. We're just gonna move on. This is
he said he was looking for evidence of something flat in space. That's
no. I said who the fuck said the universe is flat? Like I never said that.
Mainstream.
Yeah, but why is he saying my whole universe?
This is just painful, bro. Why is he saying it? Well, ask your authorities why they're saying it.
Because you believe the mainstream. So don't tell me that you pick and choose what you believe from the mainstream.
Right, you can't bring your own cosmology. Well, mine works like this. No, you have to kind of go along with what mainstream's saying. And they're saying the universe is flat.
Yeah, to be clear, the mainstream says the universe is flat, but the Earth is a globe.
Yeah, so what? You can't pick and choose what you believe if you're going to be the mainstream person.
I pick and choose. The mainstream says that the universe came about naturally, but I think it's intelligently designed. But I do believe other things they say.
You can't pick and choose. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah, you know, it's a BYOB Earther.
Tomorrow could be, in 10 years, could be that it's not flat, that it's spiraling, and then you will get that, and you will say, I believe now that it's spiraling. Because you can choose that you believe. Because 10 years ago, it was flat, but 10 years later, it's spiraling. But now you like that idea, and you will choose that one. That's how you choose in beliefs. You know, you can choose whatever you want in beliefs. It's how you can make your religion, for example. You make your religion, you explain what is your religion, and people start to believe you. And that's how beliefs work. And nobody can stop people that believe in new religion, for example. And why this guy was considered about the space? Is it flat or what is going on?
Well, he's trying to do the whole, well, if the Earth is flat, how come the other things are balls? Pause.
What other things are balls? Can he name it? How many
Rocks in
things are
space.
balls? How many are there in the sky?
All of them.
Oh, I see only 9 who can. If you take a telescope, you can say only for 8 or 9 of them there are. That means Sun, Moon, Mars, Venus, Jupiter with the ring, Saturn. Only for that planet you can say they are circular. And for other stars, they don't have even circular shape. They're changing the shape all the time. That means you have 9 things that are circular in the sky and trillions things that changing the shape. That means nothing is spherical in the sky and nothing even it. I said it's 8 or 9 things are circular. Look circular, like a circle. You know. That's it.
Yeah, like a shiny circle mirror.
That means you cannot compare 9 things and then you have trillion things shining, changing the colors and the shape every second. That's the stars. Why we are not changing the colors and shape every second, like the stars from the space?
Yeah, how come our out of focus Earth doesn't look like a fucking star? That's a good question. That's a very good question.
Not even Mars, not even Jupiter looks like a star. Are they looking like a star?
About the moon.
The
How do you focus on the moon to make it look like one of those round star planets that are looking like a fucking jukebox junction frequency?
But do you know why? Why? Because when you watch some space, I don't know, whatever, documentary about the space, then you see all that cartoons and then you see all spheres moving, you know, that stars, you know. That's why you see the spheres. But if you take a telescope, go take a telescope, tell me which stars is spherical. I want to see that one.
They can't even prove what the sun is or whether the sun's a sphere, let alone anything else. They don't even know what the sun or moon is. Don't you think the best time to go to the moon would be during a solar eclipse? When the dark side's lit up by the sun?
Or you will finally find out what is the real thing why these people are flat earther. What is going on? Are this is because of flat space? Or because of flat universe or because of something else?
Oh, wait, did you say flat universe?
Yeah, I'm asking that.
Mother.
Oh.
New York City. Get him, boys. I don't believe in any kind of weird universe. That should set the record straight for anybody who thought something weird. The person that's speaking for that person is me, and I don't like speaking in like third person. I don't like that shit. So I say there's Earth, but yeah, I mean, I think I said it before, but yeah. They just like come in here and want to ask weird questions. How is a weird question proof of a globe? Don't they understand in every one of these flat earth discords, all they got to do, or flat earth, whatever, channel type, whatever it is have some actual proof of a globe, and the flat earth channels should have to shut down. But all they have is point to the sky.
I have a question for them, for anyone. I want to know how elevation change on the sphere, on the ground.
Brother, I've been asking that for years.
I don't care about sea level now. About the let's go make elevation. No, I want to know how elevation change on the sphere.
Based on a horizontal reference line. Yes, sir.
From point A to the point B. Yeah.
Correct. Yep. On just the basis of a horizontal reference frame. How does the fucking globe elevation work based against that? So you can confirm. Because it has to be quantifiable, like, it has to be pointed out. You have to be able to point it out by the fucking, what, atom? By the millimeter? Like, literally, we should be able to be pointed out every single millionth of an inch, every dot to dot to dot. Like, I don't understand why that's so hard to do. Elon Musk should program an AI to draw what the Earth curve looks like on a big wall, and just use the top of the wall as the reference of horizontal.
You can do it easily. Imagine the U.S. Seattle, and now start to cross the line to the New York. Make the line, make the curvature, and down, because you have elevation, you need to have curvature there. Make that curvature and put all mountains there, but that elevation, what you have.
Well, that's the thing. Yep. They don't need to go far. Stop them from going so far and saying, look that way. Because every mile is 8 inches. So all we need is half a mile for 4. 4 to that for 2. And then a millimeter every so often. So like we want to start with the very first microscopic dot that starts this elevation of being the same elevation below itself.
Yeah, start from the beach, but you are not going in direction of the sea, now you're going to direction of the land. And now look where your curvature will finish. Underground, after 1,000 miles, your curvature will be underground, a lot of underground.
Well, if Get Be Get ever comes back, you guys should ask him, because he has talked about before that there is either, I can't remember if it was a 3D printer or a CNC machine that is, I don't know, a few hundred yards long, and it either prints or it cuts out machined parts for, I want to say, either aircraft. And I wish he was here.
Building makers too, like the machine, the things that have to print out the building walls and stuff too. So maybe it might be
right. But either way, end to end, the zeniths are parallel. So if you want to talk about dots, and I know what you mean by dots, you can use millimeter or micro dots, and over the length of who knows how long, vertical or horizontal should change.
The tip of your permanent marker is the dot.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So you don't have to use a whole mile, 8 inches over a mile. I mean, you can extrapolate that, or you can parse that down to shorter distances, and you should have a deviation horizontal in a short distance.
From scratch, from the very point that it goes away, and then keep going.
Right. Yeah. So that we already have machines that need to have horizontal be the same, for a couple hundred yards. It's already been done. It's done. Globe dead.
100%, or else they would have printed out the Earth curve that follows water curving. They wouldn't say it works that way.
How many military weapons on 1 mile?
Well, that's the whole point. We're just worried about the first 20 dots. Once the first 20 dots stay at 1 inch high, while they're below themselves and it's still 1 inch high, we don't have to worry about a mile away. We don't have to worry about anything else. That would be proof that I can sit a dot above something and say that's 1 dot above this horizontal line, and then keep going with it to present the Earth. The Earth's dot can be above that line, but still below the line. So it's supposed to be at the same equal altitude of elevation, supposedly based on a sphere, from the center point out, not from the surface of where we stand. But the reference frame, the main thing is the reference frame is horizontal. That's all you're going to do. You're going to do the globe math from a horizontal line and just put the dots on the wall. That's it. Just start from scratch, like you're just now do, and just keep going. However far away you got to put them and however low you need to drop them from each other, but they need to be the same altitude. And you take an altimeter and you rub it across them. And you rub it across them. It says 1 inch, 1 inch, 1 inch, 1 inch, 1 inch, 1 inch. You're good to go, man. Shit, we're good.
But we are saying verse. There is a nature and there is a truth. It's not that we are saying something. There is a truth. You can find out outside, but you must look into that. You must see that is not what that very dangerous word, flat, what you cannot pronounce ever. But when you see something flat, don't worry, don't be scared. Say this thing is flat. Look, I see. Because when you see something flat, don't be scared to say this is flat. And opposite, if you see something curved, say, look at this curved, whatever it is.
Well, they'll point that way and say, look, that boat went over the curve. We're down below the curve. Then you'll get on the walkie-talkie with the boat guy and say, are you seeing 8 inches of water above your boat? No? Oh. Then you look at the guy on the beach and you tell him to F off, he's lying. They both have to see the same attribute. How the fuck are you looking at a curve of water and the guy below it, halfway of his boat like that, and the other guy's not looking straight ahead at a big hump of water?
Especially if that boat, turn around and start to come back, and you start to go.
Correct. Correct. He's under 8 inches. Yeah.
If you start to go in his direction, he start to your
You can have
direction,
a submarine under the water waiting on his ass to come back and touch the submarine while it's underwater, and he's not. But he'll be below the submarine's tip of the fucking submarine. It just don't make no, like, we need some proof.
Dimo, do you know what would be the best not experiment, the best observation? You go to the oil rig and then you look for the 8 inch mile square to the beach. You understand?
Yeah.
You go to the oil rig and then you observe the beach and you say, look, there is no curvature there.
My favorite one, my favorite demonstration is they take their most expensive drone and fly it out. You give them 20 miles, up to 20 miles of a lake, and you just start it out 8 inches above the lake water, and you tell them they got to drop 16 inches and then bring their drone back dry. They can fly the whole fucking lake. All they got to
There
do is
is.
drop the drone down 6 inches. Bring it back
I
dry.
have a video of a drone. You know that drone, like aeroplane drone, small aeroplane, and they were sending like some kind of package to one island from, and it was like a 200 kilometers, and the airplane was something like a 100 meters, and he changed the elevation only maybe 20 meters in all that 200 kilometers, travel. That means he was flying all the time leveled almost, and you can count how much curvature you have in 200 kilometers, how much he need to drop only 200 kilometers. He didn't make any drop.
Right, because the drop would have to be lower than where you started from, the 0 point.
Yeah.
So
I
once you
was
rise in the air, you can't count the 35,000 or the 10,000 or 5,000 or 1,000 or 100 feet you went at as your drop over. It would have to be, you would have to take that off or add that to. Yeah.
Or take that. You can find on YouTube that fighters, airplanes, what are going. I don't know, I don't know how much, but very very near to the sea level, and they are flying like 1,000 kilometers per hour, You can see the footages of the videos, He's going like don't know how much is that. I don't know. In 1 minute, he's like I don't know how many miles. People have a globe in a mind, and they think that is the proof presented because you can see on television. What you cannot see on television, you cannot see entire flat Earth. That's the problem. We can have some kind of satellite, with ice wall, with container, everything, That would be nice. Then people will say, "Oh, look, it looks like our globe on cartoon." But if you present them the flat surface in reality, that doesn't mean the Earth is flat. That's only because light. Water is flat because of light. Do you want people understand?
I challenged Jesse and all of them. The same challenge. I said, I'll bet you guys any amount of money that you can't fly your drone and drop down 8 inches and keep your drone dry. So you start off at 8 inches above any water line of a lake, a pond, right? And you fly your drone out 8 inches above. And all they have to do is drop it down 16. They can go as far as they want. They can do it after 1 mile and prove their point, drop it down 6 inches, fly it back up, bring it back home dry. You got a little camera on it, you prove it's doing it, you got the little thing, dropping it down, right? Yeah.
Or you can measure how much you will be in the air after some distance, something like that.
But I told them they can fly. They said, gravity. I said, I don't care that it flies down around the curve or whatever. If it flies down around the curve, that's fucking great. That's awesome. Then you just drop down another 6 inches while you're flying around that bitch and come back dry. I mean, it's so simple.
You record
20
that?
miles? Not 6 inches? I'm just saying, a 20-mile thing, right? 6 inches is all we're looking for. Not even 8. We'll take 6. But you can't pull up. You have a little thing on there, and if they pull up at all, they lose their bet. They lose they lose the bet. And it's got to be an amount of money on it. Yeah.
What if like it's frozen?
Oh, if it's frozen, then they might be able to get their drone back. I mean, it won't come back. It'll just come back crashed. Like it'll hit the ice. Is what I'm saying. Either way, they can't pull up. They got to still be able to drop down 6 inches. And if the
With
ice is
water,
right under them, yeah, if the ice is under them 8 inches away and they got to drop down 6 more than 8, right?
that's
So they have
that's
to drop
ice.
down.
There's ice also water freezing in a way of 8 inches per mile square.
Yeah, but you can yeah, you can make ice cubes and ice spheres and ice sculptures. So yeah, I don't think ice is a good thing to use. Ice can be formed by the wind.
I'm not saying that you cannot make something, maybe
No,
spherical
I got
with
you.
ice.
I'm just saying.
But
I'm just saying I
let's
wouldn't
make.
use
I
ice.
want. I
That's all.
want precise that 8 inch. That because if
Oh
you're
yeah,
speaking
so use
about
water that's calm at rest.
if you're speaking about basketball, you are not speaking about some ball 200 meters. You are speaking about that 2 feet or 1 feet ball. Is that correct? You have a size for the basketball. You don't have 7 size for the basketball. You have only one size.
Yeah, one size for the earth, one size for the basketball. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that means you want
Supposedly,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, you want exact that kind of
That's
ball.
why I
No,
said regulation size. The earth is supposed to be a given regulation amount.
yeah.
And
You
we
want
don't,
smaller
we can't find it.
ball. You don't want bigger ball. You want that ball like a basketball.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, if we found a curve rate that was a bigger curve rate, it would still be a curve rate. We don't find
Yep.
any curve rate. As far as we can go, that they let us go or allow us humanly possible to areas that we've measured, there is no curve anywhere.
But you cannot look for some another rate because they are showing you the rate and they are showing you from the space. And we have rockets, man.
Brother, zero. Yeah, but listen, doesn't matter the rate because we're dealing with zero rate.
I know that because of elevation, you cannot have the height of the mountain if you don't have a zero.
Right, because the mountain would be 1,000 feet high at one location and 1 foot high at another location, and it would be the same as 1,000 foot. 1 foot high would be. So how would you ever judge where the fuck you're at on a globe?
Not only that, we will have in mind, like they are saying, you will say this is the like a mountain 2,000 meter from the center of the radius of the Earth. That will be, that will be the answer. You will never use it from the sea level ever. If it's
Draw a horizontal line above them.
yeah, but you are using from the sea level. Everybody is saying it's from the sea level.
Well, I'm just saying, draw a horizontal line above any object that they're claiming, any hills or mountains, and if they follow that from the first one to the last one, then we're good.
Yeah, but you cannot have small hill in the middle of the continent on the sphere, and saying it's 20 meters above sea level. That's ridiculous. Because sea level it's far away on the sphere. How elevation change on the sphere? Come on, Globers, it's easy. No gravity, no eclipses, no sea level, nothing, no measurement. Only how elevation change on the sphere.
I'm just curious. Are there any globies right in the chat? Okay, who want to step up to the plate, right, and defend their worldview? Okay,
sure.
I don't think that you
Do you
can
have
do
any questions?
Yeah, how elevation change on the sphere?
Elevation on a sphere is a distance from the center. But Ham, what?
Oh, really?
Oh, Ham got muted.
That means when you take a car and go from one town to another town, you're measuring the distance to the center of something what is made whole of 8 miles.
Now, usually you measure by barometric pressure or GPS.
And before
Well,
that,
So not
be specific. Hold on a second, Matthew. Specifically, the Earth. How is elevation determined? From the center or from the surface?
From by sea level.
Sea level. So the surface, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Thank
sea
you.
level changes. You know, it's different all around the world, but
Yeah, sure. Great. Wonderful. What the hell does that have to do with anything? Is it different every day then? Is elevation different every day? Different places? Oh, no. Okay.
we ignore the tides when we talk about sea level.
Do you ignore a rope that you could use?
Yes, I ignore a rope that you're using.
No, a rope
can I
that
ask
you
a
should
question?
use. Yeah.
I can ask a question.
Do I ignore it? Yeah, go ahead. What's your question?
So I'm open-minded. I'm willing to change my worldview if I can be convinced
Nice.
otherwise.
I recommend adopting the worldview of evangelical Christianity, and because
Except for
it's
that.
true. So you're not open?
Not to religion. I'm talking about worldview as in like the world being flat.
I mean, religion.
Anyway, are you here to discuss the flat Earth? If so, do you have any questions?
I would like to hear an argument for why the world is flat. I'm not trying to argue with anyone. I just want to hear the other side of the fence.
No, I get it. That's why I asked if you had any questions. Well, the Earth is measurably flat. In fact, all the map makers, all the navigators, pretty much anybody that uses the Earth every day for any purpose whatsoever uses it and measures it flat.
How so?
Well, okay, so we have black box flight data from planes. They've got gyroscopes in them. Those gyroscopes maintain a reference point, or we'll call it a horizontal that can't change because they need to know their pitch or their roll or their yaw over the course of the flight. So it has to have a datum that they establish from the very minute that they leave the Earth. And that reference point is horizontal from start to finish. So, thousands of miles, however far they fly, it's always horizontal. And that never changes. It's the same when they land. The map makers, elevation angles to Polaris gives you your latitude. That's a flat plane that they measure off of to get that latitude. Everybody who builds something uses a horizontal plane to make sure that the entire structure is level over whatever distance. And they maintain that horizontal datum to build however far they need to. That way, at the end of at the ends of the building, if there's a boardroom, the marbles don't roll off the tables at the ends of the building. I mean, we could go on and on and on, but the Earth is measurably, practically used as, and observably flat. Not to mention that 70% of the Earth's surface is water, and water always seeks its level. Your oceans are horizontal. We live on a flat Earth.
And if you set balls on a spherical object, like he said, the table in the boardroom, they're going to roll.
But wait, what about geocentric gravity? What?
What's gravity?
So, okay, well, geocentric is, I didn't just say normal gravity. So, for example, have you seen a gyrocopter? Like you've seen them operate.
Why don't you give me something in the side chat tells me about the gyrocopter? But geocentric gravity, well, how is that different than anything else? What's special about it?
So the gyrocopter should hold its rigidity up in the air, right, while the Earth spins underneath it, correct?
Yeah.
So do you have any video of that happening anywhere? Of where someone can sit in their location while they're hovering and the Earth spins underneath them? I've never seen that ever.
That's actually a really good question. Let me see if I can find that. But so I was actually just referencing, I don't think it's called a gyrocopter. What the fuck is it? It's like this thing that has internal inertia.
It's a gyro compass.
Something like that. Let me see it. Yeah, it's similar to this. It's basically some different forms of machinery have them. They create internal inertia based off the same laws of physics that would similarly dictate the Earth if it were to be all the same. What are they called? Damn it. Sorry. Fuck.
I don't know what you're looking for, really. I mean,
I'm looking it up right now. Just sorry, you guys can move on while I find it. Oh, gyroscope. I feel like an idiot. Fucking gyroscope.
yeah, gyroscope. Yeah, gyroscopic.
Yeah. So how do gyroscopes work if the Earth isn't spinning on an axis? Like, you see where I'm coming from?
Gyroscopes maintain rigidity in space. They do not deviate. Is that it?
Well, no. So, like, a gyroscope is. Let me actually read how it works. It's a spinning mass, spinning wheel on a disc with a free rotating axis. The inertia keeps the gyroscope in position while it spins. Kind of like a dreidel. Another example is like a dreidel.
Now, a dreidel is a top, but the principle, is sort of the same, but the gyroscope maintains rigidity in space. They have to, so that you have a reference point to see if you're going to pitch in any direction according to that particular reference point or reference plane. So where are you going with that? I'm just curious.
Well, if we can conceptualize dreidels and gyroscopes, then how is Earth not just like a oval ball shaped thing spinning on the axis? Like, doesn't that just
How do they work driving around hills? How do they work on boats? So if you got a boat and your boat goes up a hill and down a hill, don't you think that thing's going to show you the orientation of your reference, like, accordingly?
I'm kind of not understanding your question, I guess. What is it about the gyroscope that you're asking again? I'm just trying to get clarity. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
No, it's for sure. So yeah, like, outside of the concept of even gravity, just like if we conceptualize that the theory is like the Earth is spinning on an axis, like it's a globe and it's spinning on an axis, and we can like recreate similar physics, doesn't that just become intuitive?
No, the Earth isn't spinning. Where did you get that idea?
That's the mainstream
similar physics.
Well, I'm asking you, do you experience the Earth spinning? And if you did, how would you measure it? How would you determine it?
So I don't study the sky enough, but from what I understand, people study the sky and they're able to predict celestial events based off the assumption that the Earth is indeed spinning on its axis. And that's like a super old theory. So it's not even like this is me.
So that's just a claim. The sky is moving.
Well, the idea is they're tracking the progression of, like, for example, the equinox.
So no, tracking the sky, and that means
celestial bodies in the. Okay, so for example, if you were in a car and you were moving, you could look at things relative to you and track.
You don't have to move. You can stand still on the ground, and the stars will move. If you look out of a telescope, they'll appear to sit still if you're not looking through a telescope. So when you see the stars, the sun, and the moon go past you every day, and you're standing there, you think you're moving and not those things? What would give you that idea, though?
If I can time the frequency, like if I can say, oh, okay, based on my projections,
something in the stars are moving. But listen, hold on, brother. If a bird flies past you, how are you going to prove that you're the thing moving and not the bird?
Well, I mean, I know whether or not I get what you're trying to say, but I know whether or not I'm moving.
It's the same attribute of the stars, brother. How do you know, and how can you prove, not that you know personally in your head, how can you prove to everybody in the world, along with any other scientists, that the Earth is spinning and not some celestial bodies?
Well, I think that from my understanding is they make predictions based off a mathematical formula that's based off the spinning of the Earth. So they're like, okay,
listen, hold on, stop. If I tell you stuff in the sky is going to move because Earth's moving, I can predict anything I fucking want. It doesn't matter. How did I prove that the Earth is spinning and not those things? No matter what I predict, how can I prove the Earth is doing this? Not by saying words, not by saying you're going to win the lotto hopefully tomorrow, right? How do you
Wait, what?
prove the Earth is spinning?
Okay. So again, if there's a celestial event that's in or body, if there's a celestial body in the sky, and the math is, okay, so the Earth is this globe, we're at this exact position relative to that body. We're going to spin and then come back the next day, and it's going to be 3 degrees to the right. Your ability to predict
to the right.
Hold on a second. That prediction doesn't have anything to do with proving whether or not the Earth is moving. You could either call it a post-diction or an affirming the consequent fallacy. But that doesn't have anything to do with actually determining whether or not the Earth is moving. You actually need to prove, first of all, that the Earth is moving. Now, how would you do that? It's not by prediction. That's affirming the consequent.
And your 3 degrees to the right is based on a horizontal flat Earth. But that's beside the point. We'll get there later. How do you prove the Earth is spinning?
Okay, I think, you made some good points. So then what about satellites?
What about them? What are they?
Is there a conspiracy, or obviously you guys
seen a satellite. Have you seen a satellite?
Yes.
Okay, when did you see it?
Starlink had launched like 10,000 satellites, and there was a time of day where you could see them all crossing across the sky.
Yeah, you saw something in the sky. How do you know that was a geocentric or a non-geocentric machine or device orbiting around a sphere Earth? Would the Earth need to be a sphere first, you think?
From my understanding of orbit, yes. Orbits only work with the spheroid concept.
What's a bird doing?
Hold on, Dima.
Only satellites can go around the sphere. They cannot fly over the flat surface.
Right. Even though orbits are described from a horizontal plane, I'll give you a chance to, go ahead. If the Earth needs to be a ball for these orbits to occur, then all we need to do is determine whether or not the Earth is a ball. So where is the Earth curve measured at?
I don't know.
Okay, that's the problem. That's why we're here. See, because this place only exists because we went out and looked for that Earth curve, that drop over distance at roughly 8 inches per mile squared. It's nowhere to be found. The Earth is planar. We use it as planar. It measures planar. That's it.
Oh shit! I'd have to. Okay, this gets deep. This is a rabbit hole. Fuck. Okay. Planar. And so I would do planar versus. You said how many meters squared? What was that?
8 inches per mile squared. That's the rough. I mean, it's accurate. Apparently, up to 1,000 miles within 1%. So you'd have 8 inches per mile squared drop, not inches per mile, because that's just a regular old ramp or slope. We have more of a oh gosh, lost for words. Anyways, curvature is per mile squared.
Okay, so I see I'd have to do more research on this. I'm reading about it right now. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
Yep.
I still don't. I don't know how you guys end at the flat Earth guy. So what? So is it like a disc going up? Is that the idea? Like,
no, I don't know where you get that impression. It's just flat and stationary. That's how it's measured, and that's how it's used. Even by every military on Earth uses it flat and stationary. All the pilots, everybody.
Man, all that stories, what are outside, what you can read, what you can find out, what is flashing your brain now on YouTube, it's ridiculous. You can find out more here where we are now, asking the people question why they are flat earthers. They are telling you now, but all that stories about ice walls, about things, they made all that story to make this story ridiculous.
Helium balloons don't need to orbit crazy, fucking funny, weird orbit things. Helium balloon, nothing that you know of flies in, right? Or flies in the way that you would think, or the attribute of a ball. So the point being that if you were standing at the horizon on the beach and looking at the horizon, and you shot a rocket, and I was over there down on the other side of the ball, I wouldn't see a rocket just fly straight up in the fucking air vertically to me. Somewhere your horizontal's got to become someone's vertical to be on a sphere. You know that too, right?
I will tell you simply like this. You said, what about satellites? And I will tell you this. Satellites showing you the big sphere in the space, and you can see that on TV. That's
A helium balloon can float around up in the air, around and around and around. You can put a little mechanism on it. You can put balloons up, and they'll ride in like a fucking. It's a synchronous fucking called synchronous orbit, but that's because it's just a fucking circle above your head. It's not going below your feet. Nothing's going down below your feet and under the water and under the dirt. Not happening.
So the Earth is flat, but everything else in space is a sphere, or are other things flat?
No. Have you heard of like a superconductor plate?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know when they put the little disc on there and they push it and it just keeps riding around that plate? It's a flat plate.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, okay. So that's what can happen every day, all day. If you have a cold or a hot or whatever, you can have a superconduction or a different type of faster wind or a slower wind, just like water has an undertow or an undercurrent versus the top. Do you understand what I'm saying, brother?
Yeah, I'm trying to visualize it.
Okay,
Yeah.
now put a balloon in that. Put a balloon in that, and it's going to go pretty fast. Doesn't mean it's 250 miles up like they claim the satellite to be. And you can prove that the satellite's not that high because when you go to 35,000 feet in an airplane, cut a fucking hole in the roof, do whatever you want. Take a helicopter to 29,000 or 12,000. Doesn't matter. No matter. Take a fucking a telescope with you. You can't film an ISS above you if you're at 35,000 feet. There isn't one. All you can do is see it from the ground. That's pretty fucking weird.
So how do you guys think about it governmentally? Is it like some global conspiracy?
No such thing as a globe, so that can't be.
Oh shit.
So what? Listen, brother, it's a conspiracy of information, right? And it's whoever's wise enough to understand. It's like a little puzzle. You got to kind of put it together, right? Once you put it together, there's no going back because once you have demonstratable, repeatable evidence like measurements, we have direct fucking measurements, brother, and they don't line up. So once you have direct measurements, you keep going from there. You say, well, if this doesn't line up, what else doesn't line up? And then you go into depth with it. Like I said, just saying an ISS is above me doesn't work. You have to prove it's up there somehow yourself. And the challenge I posted to every Glober I've ever came across was get high altitude footage of that thing above you, above 35,000 feet, to prove it's not an airplane. Right? So the government, they give you information. A lot of people in the government are dumb, just like you and I at first, just like children, taking and absorbing any information that's new that we think we can learn to be smart. Or we're going to be, we're going to get an A+, or we're going to be super smarter than Timmy or Tommy or Sue, right? But all of you are getting the same information. You can Google the same information, every one of you. It'll feed you whatever you want to hear, if that's where you want to go. Now, so teachers, when they open your school book, not all the teachers are specialists of what they teach. Case in point, a lot of my gym teachers were also my science teachers or my history teachers. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay. So if that same person can wear all those hats, as long as they've got that Google book right there, the teacher's master book in front of them, correct?
The Google book?
Yeah, I just call it the teacher's Google book. Before Google, it's the master book of the teacher. When they open it up for each course, the math, the science, the biology, the reading. Yeah, the big book they have on a bind. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's the master book, not the book you get.
Yeah, I get you. The curriculum teacher book. Yeah.
Correct. So what I'm saying is they go by the same curriculum. They went to the same school that you did. You know that, right? All these people. So they were all tricked at the same base. Yeah, at the same base point as you. So even you and I coming to an adult with everybody believing this or thinking this is true, right? To the best of their ability, because we're not in rockets. We don't have millions of dollars. and everything is unobtainable. Every proof that you could do for the globe is out in space, unobtainable, can't do it, sorry. Right? Now this should bring something to your senses or something. It should ring a bell, right? It should drop the penny, right? If I can't do any globe physics, or there aren't any, they don't exist in a lab, in a museum, anywhere, then what does that even how did any man, woman, or child learn about a globe physics or anything to do with it without the fucking attribute of that thing actually to take the math from? You understand? You can't you can't just look outside the car window and point your finger and be like, I did all this math to prove shit that when this car's never stopped to get there and go touch it. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I can't lie. One of the major things that kind of made me like the whole so the moon landing thing, there doesn't seem to be nearly enough evidence. It looks hella sus. Based off the numbers they're giving us, Elon Musk's SpaceX should definitely be able to land on the moon, and yet he's struggling. So that doesn't make sense because we have better technology, better rockets. Like none of it's adding up.
Why should we be able to land on the moon?
Hold on. Forget about that part. Now think about this. The government, right? Do you honestly think you tomorrow could wake up just because you won some fucking lottery money and you became richer than Elon Musk just because you won a lottery ticket, and now you said, hey man, I want to rent one of your rockets and I'm going to send one of my boys up. Now do you think you're going to know any more than the government? Hell no.
Can somebody tell him why space is not real?
Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm working on him real quick. Hold on. We're trying to make pancakes, and you guys are about to make some. About to break the pancake.
Put the Nutella.
Get the Nutella.
Good conversation.
Yeah, so my understanding is the Saturn rocket was able to do 3 moon missions, and
that's all story, man. You need to know something. You need to know something about the.
I got him, brother. I got it.
The law of the nature.
I got it.
Debunking that rocket.
The law of thermodynamics. They're going to point out. They're also going to point out that you can't have pressure without a container. They're going to point out there's no oxygen in said space, right, to have anything burn. But most of all, the rocket equation itself, if you even want to talk about rockets going into some magical place, the rocket equation is 94% fuel, correct? 94% fuel and 6% material. Just think about that real quick. I'll say it again. 94% fuel and 6% material. That was Wernher von Braun himself, right? Now, if these gentlemen supposedly knew this equation, do you understand what that means? Do you know what that equation is? What they're telling you?
No.
They're telling you that the only way to go to space is with the helium balloon. The smallest crust of a fucking shell that you could ever imagine, and then fill it with the most fuel you can possible to be 94% fuel, helium, and then 6% material, which would be the balloon material surrounding the helium. Do you understand?
I'm trying to keep up.
Helium's the fuel.
And
the material would just be the balloon skin. Do you understand the rocket equation
of the rocket? Yeah, because I understand they have like a fuselage.
Okay, now hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Balloon skin. Do you understand? Now look at Elon. Now look at Elon Musk's rocket real quick. Does that look like 94% fuel and 6% material to you? Answer me honestly.
Honestly, I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
No, brother, hold on. Stop.
Just hold on. Let me hold on. Just let me, because from my understanding is like there's like a 2-stage where like the bottom half of the rocket is literally nothing but fuel, and then they drop it, and then there's a second stage, which is another set of fuel, and then they drop that. If I'm correct,
Drop
I
it
don't
how?
know.
How do you drop fuel?
I guess the container just dislodges and falls to Earth.
You drop
All
a
right, we need to get
container.
back on topic.
Well,
Isn't that what
it
happened?
kind of is.
No, it's not. We're talking about speculations about what rockets are. Where are we at?
No,
topic?
this isn't speculation.
Yeah, it is. All right. So, do you think that the Earth is a globe, sir?
Yes, sir.
What was your evidence?
To bullet point it, the overwhelming consensus on something I'm not an expert of. So likewise, like if a bunch of mechanics tell me XYZ is the solution to my car, I'm not going to immediately assume it's a conspiracy or incompetence. I'll just default to their expertise. So the consensus of experts, it's intuitive to me. Like I look up at the moon, I look up at the other planets I can see in the visible sky, I conceptualize the sun, and it just seems like, yeah, we're all these spheroids in space. Like even when I conceptualize gravity, it makes sense that if everything is being compacted, it would literally be that shape.
Right. So you just hold your horses. On the one hand, we have consensus. On the other hand, you used an analogy, right? Why do you think the Earth is a globe? But we haven't gotten you to admit whether or not there's any evidence for the case of it being a globe. What physical and natural demonstrations do you know that the curvature of the Earth has been demonstrated to you? And what method can they provide? What method can academia or anybody, any method that can provide that the Earth surface has curvature?
So specifically to the curvature of the Earth, I'm sure there's probably schools on this. I'm just not educated on it.
All right, so you don't know it would be the answer. It's a short answer. You don't need to get extremely explanatory. I'm not looking for a complicated answer. I'm just looking for either you know or you don't know. When you say you don't know, just say, I don't know. That's that simple. Just real quick. We're not going to make this very painful to listen to on either side. Either you know or you don't know. Do you know?
Sorry, 1 second.
It's real simple. Do you know if the Earth has been measured to have surface curvature? Sir?
Sir?
I'm going to mute a few people here. Now that we moved past that topic, we're waiting for the gentleman. I don't know, maybe he just took off. He had to go do something. Maximum, you're unmuted as well.
Thank you.
Yep. We're waiting for the gentleman. So
sorry about that. Someone started telling me something.
Sure.
You just asked me a question. I'm sorry. Could you repeat it?
Sure can. Has it been proven to you by any method, by academia or otherwise, that the surface has curvature as per the claim of the Earth being a globe, an oblate spheroid?
So has it been proven to me directly? Yes. So I have not directly consumed proof of it, but as far as I'm aware, proof exists. That's right. Kind of where I'm at.
You're aware that proof exists, but none that you can demonstrate within the context of
I'm
being
too
able to prove
uneducated.
it.
I'm too uneducated.
Yeah, but you don't castrate yourself just yet, okay? Because I would say that you probably know a little bit more than you think you do on that. But what I'm saying here is, if you don't know, like when I ask you something, just say I don't know. It's easy. It's quick. We can get to the next point. It makes it easy. So you don't know, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so the next question would be, the Earth is said to be spinning on its axis, axial rotation. Has there been any demonstration that you know of that could directly evidence the spin of the Earth?
The only thing off top for me personally is like I watch time lapses of the sky, and those seem to line up with what people have spoken about how they figure it all out.
Okay, can you just tell me what a time lapse of the sky means? What does that mean?
People will like go to remote areas where there's not a lot of light pollution and like set up cameras that are just pointing at the sky for like weeks on end. And then they'll like replay the footage at super high speed. It's actually really cool.
Okay. And what does that prove to you?
Well, it does seem as though the Earth is literally spinning.
Really? But they're looking at the sky.
Yeah, and it looks like we are inside of well, not inside of, but we are this similarly that like if I start spinning around the room, I would keep seeing the same thing every time I could do a complete 360. Like that seems to be happening. Like, oh, and we've done another 360.
So you're saying that it may be spinning based on this?
Yeah. Yeah.
The conclusion is you're not sure.
Yes.
So the answer is I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. Yeah, I don't know for sure.
The third question is the vacuum of space is said to be adjacent to the pressure air that you and I breathe. Correct? The vacuum of space.
From my understanding, that's been updated like a while ago, and that it's not that it's a complete vacuum. That no complete vacuum.
Well, it's not a
really
complete
exists.
vacuum. I didn't say complete vacuum. Did not say that. Did not say complete vacuum. I said the vacuum of space is said to be adjacent to the pressure air that you and I breathe. Yes?
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood you.
Sure.
The vacuum of space is said to be similar to the pressure that we breathe.
Adjacent. Next to.
Yeah, I understand adjacent. I'm just, I don't know that. I'll take your word for it.
Okay,
though.
well, let's just put this into a way to think about it, right? They're saying that when rockets go up down here, there's air pressure, right? You and I are breathing about 14 pounds per square inch on the surface, right?
Oh yeah,
in and out.
Yeah.
Okay, as you rise up in elevation, it seems to get less and less.
Yeah, that's what I understand.
You with me? Okay, so when you get all the way to past the Kármán line, 62 miles above the Earth's surface, beyond that is said to be space. That's low Earth orbit. Still with me? So they're claiming that up there, there's supposed to be some pretty low pressure, like really vastly different from the surface. Still with me?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so if there's a high pressure differential up in that area where the Kármán line is it possible that since we have a high pressure differential, that the gas pressure on the surface would expand to fill the available space? Now, in concerning with, the idea that we can look at gas pressure here on the surface, right? There's certain gas laws that would nature abides by, in such that every time that we see gas pressure, we'd have to have a container for the gas pressure. Do you understand this?
Not necessarily. You're saying anytime we study gas pressure,
Yes. There's a
we need
container involved.
in order to understand it.
Yes, because that's how you define it. Let's do it this way. Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? But let's kind of put a foundation underneath this. Do me a favor, right? Type in gas pressure in Google right now. Gas pressure.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Gas pressure definition, and then hit enter.
Gas pressure, the force exerted by gas colliding with the walls of the container. Yeah.
Now, what's important about
what the fuck?
Yep. So now we're understanding something. Yeah. So now we understand something very simple. This has already been understood, right? Gas pressure is understood and defined by physics. Sir, you with me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, so if this is the definition, defines gas pressure. Gas pressure is now understood between you and I, or do you think that definition is not the correct definition for gas pressure?
No, I think that's the one that makes the most sense, but then it kind of makes space not make sense.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Now we're seeing something a little bit better. Yeah, we're seeing something a little bit better. Now, if we're understanding correctly, right, with every time that we speak of gas pressure being defined as what you've just read, that means there's something fundamental about the understanding of gas pressure. Well, let me just spell it out for you. We need a container.
That's the only way it would make sense.
That's correct.
Is this where the dome comes in?
Well, people talk about domes and whatnot, but we don't use specific shapes because a dome has a particular shape, right? What we say is container, which could be any number of structural types.
Interesting.
Still with me?
Yeah.
All right. So under this understanding, I would say this. Now, it's going to be very difficult now that we both understand. What would be the containment for the gas pressure in a system that, according to the way they tell us with the Earth being a globe, an open system, meaning matter and energy can move freely from the system? How is it possible we have gas pressure without a container?
The only thing my mind jumps to is like all of existence is the container.
Okay, that's really it's like you're trying to throw something at the wall, seeing if it sticks. But that doesn't.
Well, no, because it could just be that the entirety of existence has its own pressure that like changes from one region to the next.
But that's
similar
you
to
just,
like.
Sir, that's you pulling something out of your ass. That's
Well,
nowhere defined.
no, because
Yep. I have to stop you. You. You're not going to proceed to tell me something without any citations, any empirical proof. You haven't given any demonstrations. You're pulling it out of your ass and throwing it onto the wall and saying, "Here
Well,
you
you
go."
asked me to.
Now I know, but I don't need you to go into something that you don't know, sir. In this,
You literally asked
in
me.
this dialogue between you and I, you're going to either say, "Yeah, if I do think it's something, it's not going to be science. It's not going to be physics. It's going to be something that I make up," which is what you're doing now. We don't need that as a sir. If you're being intellectually honest, you're going to say, "I don't know. I don't know."
Yeah, so you asked me. I'm guessing now. At the time, I didn't think it was, but it seems like you asked me a rhetorical question that I took literally. So.
It's important. It's not about being rhetorical, sir. It's you understanding the fact that if you're going to look at this problem seriously, you're going to be like, "Huh, I don't really know." That's interesting.
No, I did have. Well, okay. So one, I already said I'm uneducated on all of this. So that's the first thing I said. So obviously, I'm not going to know shit I'm not educated on, right? That goes without saying. Second, you asked me to think of a solution, and earlier I said, "Damn, space doesn't make sense now." And then I tried to make sense of it, and I literally started it with saying, "Well, the first thing my mind goes to." That's not me saying I know something. That's not me making an argument for something. That's literally me thinking we're having a discussion.
Here's where I thought you were going with it. There's an explanation for the Earth being a globe, with the globe having an explanation for that. I thought you were going to go there. People that think that the Earth is a globe, they have an explanation. You know that, right? Or no?
Yeah, I assume. I presume.
What's that? What'd you say?
Flat earthers don't have explanation.
Not you. The guy. Say again, sir?
I would presume they have an explanation. Like I said, I'm not educated on it, so I wouldn't know what they'd say.
Would you like to hear it?
Yes, please.
Does anybody in here who thinks that the Earth is a globe would like to give him the explanation as to what keeps gas pressure on the globe? I'm tossing it over to the Globers.
It's gravity.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter who it is. I don't care.
The vector of down.
Can you give him a short explanation? We don't have to get too long-winded, but just give him.
Sure. So the short explanation is, if gas is made up of molecules that have mass, then they will be affected by a force. And if a force had a consistent downward vector, that would have an effect of containing all or most of something with a gradient that starts at sea level and thins out as you climb up.
Okay, did you understand what he said? Or are you confused?
No, I understand it. I'm just I already kind of understood that to be the case, but we had already kind of threw out gravity. Someone asked me earlier.
No.
Are you sure gravity is real? And it's like, I'm not equipped to prove gravity.
Yeah, I know. You and I didn't throw that out. So as far as the explanation goes, that's where I thought you were going to get close to. Not saying verbatim what he said, but around what he said. Close to it.
Oh no, I was just thinking, like, if all of it, because there's nothing outside of existence, because that's non-existence, and that doesn't even make sense. So existence is a container of sorts, if that makes sense.
Okay,
that's where my mind
let's just look at the Glober okay, if we could rate what your answer was to a Glober, do you think that would be passed as something you could say for an
No, they probably
alternative
just default
explanation?
to gravity.
No, no,
normally I
no,
would
no,
have
no, 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 no. What we're doing here is we're rating based on people that argue for the globe. If what your answer was at least sufficient, because if it is, then
I just
guess
said
we'll lump it in
no.
with them.
They would have rated it like a low score and would have defaulted to gravity. And then I said,
Right, but
honestly, I
why-
probably would have myself, but I thought I was not allowed to say anything about gravity, so that's why. I
No,
didn't.
that's not. I didn't say you couldn't
That's
say
kind of
anything
why I
about gravity.
avoided gravity and said the vector of down.
No, you could listen. For the answer for the people that think that the Earth is a globe, you can actually answer any way you wish. It doesn't matter what you answer, so long as it's the answer that will sustain the claim. So it doesn't matter. Like you could say gravity, if that's what you are, according to the globe. You get it? But
I
maybe
got
you didn't want to. You didn't want to say it because earlier maybe somebody told you not to. I don't care what your answer is. I want to examine the claim for it being that. If you're saying that's what it is, would you agree with eggshells being that is the answer for the Earth being a globe, and the reason why we don't need a container for the gas pressure?
Yeah, that's my current default understanding.
Okay, and would you say that would be the answer for that, for gravity?
Yeah.
For gas pressure being contained?
Yes.
Okay. Based on that understanding, could you show any I need two things. I need a demonstration and I need a definition that would suffice to say that is the answer. Now you gotta, instead of the definition that you and the one that I told you, right? Look up gas pressure and read the definition. Now, how could you define gas pressure using gravity? Go ahead and define it with gravity being now introduced into the example. I'm challenging you now.
So essentially, you want me to describe how gravity acts as a container for the atmosphere?
A definition that best describes gravity as a container, per what you understand, just a plain old definition for gas pressure that you read. Now, is there a definition that includes gravity as a container in any way?
I don't know it offhand, but I would think so. Like my okay, so my assumption would be, and I say assumption because again, I'm not educated on this stuff. This is just stuff I remember from school.
Right, so you don't know. You don't know.
Well, that's kind of the wrong way to put it. It's like,
well, it's not wrong if I'm telling you.
Hold on. I know.
You don't know, sir.
I know an engine takes oil, but I might not know exactly how much.
You don't know, sir.
I'm not
so then you don't know
on that engine, bro. You're not.
So
even
you don't know. Yeah, you said you're not educated. That's just simple. Bro, this is your pride, sir. Sir, this is your pride.
Can you stop filibustering and just let me get a sentence out? I've been super cordial.
When you realize, yeah, we are. This is YouTube, guy. We're on YouTube right now. You are being recorded.
For sure. Then you should be more than willing to dunk on me and just let me make an idiot of myself.
This isn't that's not the point. That's not
like
the
if I can get my sentence out because you're spurting over the fucking mic.
So what? So what are you going to tell us? That's something that you said you're not educated
on? See how you're so hostile? Have I had that attitude once?
Yes. It's important because if I said I wasn't educated and then I proceeded to give you an explanation, you should stop me.
Buddy. Okay, let's see if I'm stupid. Let's see what I was going to say.
It's not about you being stupid. You just declared you're not educated on the topic. Why would I let you
making this so painful for no fucking reason?
Oh, it's not painful. This is exposing you and everybody else to the fact that people.
This painful is what the fuck I just said.
Yes,
you're gonna tell me I'm not in pain. You're gonna tell me how I'm feeling right now.
Everybody is in pain listening to you.
Now you're a bad faith motherfucker. I can't do this. You got a champ.
Nah, it's up to you.
You fucking got it. You should learn decorum and civility.
I do got
Holy shit.
I do got it.
You think you got it when you started yelling at me and not letting me fucking finish my sentence?
You just said you're not educated. You're not educated. Why would you proceed to tell me?
Justify acting like an asshole?
You're the one that said it. I didn't say I was uneducated.
So someone can say something and it activates an asshole in you. Is that your logic?
Well, it activates me stopping you from proceeding to tell me what it is. When you said you're uneducated.
Watch this. Do all cars engines that are ICE engines take oil?
See, you castrate yourself and then proceed to tell me that you're going to be able to tell me.
You can't answer a fucking question because you know it's going to disprove your rhetoric. So just answer the question. Do all car ICE engines take oil?
It's not relevant.
Do you have to be educated on that engine to know the exact oil?
It's not relevant.
See how the word see how you should just let people talk?
When you're I let you talk and you just make a complete ass of yourself. That's it.
Sure, buddy. I'm making the flat earther is telling me I'm making an ass of myself.
Flat earther. What does that mean?
You got a chance.
You're trying to. That's a stereotype fallacy. You categorize me as somebody that can't understand anything.
No, that's actually not what I said. I said it's ironic that you, someone who believes something that's fringe, would be so disrespectful in conversation.
It's not fringe. It's you. Listen, you and
that's
the rest
of you.
Of
what my main point was.
There's people like you. There's people like you that act the way you do because you guys think you have
the way answers. I do. Act the what way?
You think you have the answer?
Hold on. Let's pull the room.
No, we're not going to hold.
Does anyone else here think?
We don't need to listen to your incoherent nonsense, dude. It all boils down to people such as yourself think you have the answer and you want to proceed to tell everybody, oh, you just got to get it out. But you just said you're uneducated, which means you can't proceed to tell me what you think you know because you don't know anything. So the truth of the matter, like your name states, should be that you shouldn't be able to tell me what you're about to tell me because you're uneducated, which means everything after you've just undermined everything you were going to tell me after you just said you're uneducated. You should have just said, this is what I understand, and then went and proceeded to tell me. But because you castrated yourself, I can't let you finish your sentence because you're going to tell me something that you surely don't know. It's an absolute not knowing anything. I'm throwing something at the wall answer, and I'm going to see if it sticks. Not going to happen. You need to understand your limits. If you don't know the topic, the best intellectual, honest answer is, I don't know. You got it now.
I'm not talking.
That's how we do things.
You're a fucking control monger. You're not having a discussion. You're having a.
Yeah, of course, this isn't a discussion. This is you getting to realize in your prideful self that you don't have an answer. Your prideful self is getting in the way right now. If it got out of the way, then you'd really understand you don't have an answer, and you say intellectually honesty that, oh, I don't have an answer. That's my bad. That's cool. What do you think it is? You remember that aha moment you read when you saw that answer for the gas pressure when I told you to type it in, hit enter, and you saw that it actually said something antithetical to what you think right now. And it still will. Even after you get out of your feelings and you still go back and do some research, it's still going to remain true. It still remains true, no matter what. And it doesn't matter what anybody feels like in here. It only matters what the truth is at the end of the day, whether you know or not the information that supports the claim. That's it.
Bro, none of this shit you said was valid. Like, it's irrelevant.
Yeah, because
you can't have a discussion by dictating orders to people and disrespecting them and not allowing them to finish their sentence.
Because you said you were uneducated and then undermined everything that was going to be after what you just said, that was going to precede what you said. Everything was undermined. I'm uneducated, but here's my answer. Why? You don't know about the topic, and you're going to tell me something that you're going to say it's probably going to be incoherent, which it was. Your analogy, it was garbage. That's it. It's important to know when you really don't know something. And when we both talk about topics, if I say I don't know, what's the sun? Shit, I don't know. Why would I tell you something that I don't know and then tell you, well, I'm uneducated on the topic, but here's what I think the sun is. Huh.
Bro, you literally just abused the mute button and then rambled to hear yourself talk.
Here's your feelings. Yeah, thank you for that. Lovely feeling.
You're just a typical control monger. Like nothing new.
What else?
What do you mean go ahead? When I was earlier just
and your little snowflake buddies,
sentence, you refused to let me finish a sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you told me I was
you got some people rallying for you in the text channel. Oh, here goes Alpha Veritas again. All the snowflakes can gather together and cry together, paint your hair blue, and move to Canada. Whatever. I don't care. The truth of the matter will still stand, and you can't ignore it. That's it.
Canada doesn't need no more blue hairs, man.
They're on the way over there, dude. Like it or not, but they don't want America anymore. Because of people
all I can tell is you have a fragile ego and you come on here to bully people and feel better than you're normally doing day-to-day life. That's what this screams.
Listen,
you literally just bullied me, and you know it.
Bullied.
What the fuck? I asked you 3 times nicely. Let me finish.
All this is you not admitting, because you're prideful, you not admitting that you don't know something, which is everybody would be fine. We'll all be great. When you say you don't know something, just say it. I don't know. Am I going to be like, oh, the dude doesn't know anything? No. I'm going to be like, fine, he's intellectually honest. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Maybe a little ignorant on some other topics about the Earth being a globe, but so what? That's how progress is made. When you realize your limitations and it's time to go back to the books, time to go back and do some research. That's fine. But when you proceed to tell me that you're uneducated and then think following that is going to be an answer, why? Why entertain that? For what reason? For content?
I love the irony of, why would I let you finish your sentence? I'd rather derail for 20 minutes and have a shit show. What the fuck? Shut up, dude.
Yeah,
you
are the shit show,
rant. You just sat here for 15 minutes ranting. But you wanted to save
let's get back to the topic.
Shut the fuck up. Who has the big ego? Shut the fuck up.
You. You do.
Yeah, that's why you mute whoever you don't want to listen to anymore. But I have a big ego.
It's not about listen to.
Buddy, you know what? Have a good night. I'm not.
All right. Good night. Sweet dreams.
You ready to hear my challenge for you, Alpha?
I guess, man. What's your challenge?
So, first, like opening questions. Do you think you can tell if you're on the equator? Like if we went to the equator with a degree of accuracy, we could say, yeah, it's pretty much here. Sort of 20 meters this way or that way, but we're pretty much standing on the equator.
What's the standard for knowing that we're on the equator?
You could do it any way you want. So you could go definitionally like on the solstice, the sun should go dead overhead. You could like pick a line in between the furthest clockwise and furthest counterclockwise. Tornado, which would be a weird method. You could measure from a pole in nautical miles. Like there's thousands and thousands of ways you could do it. I would probably do it simply with a GPS and then confirm it with something celestial, like the sun. It's pretty much defined by the sun. So can I tell when I'm directly under the sun, I think is the question.
Okay, you're at the equator. Now what?
So we can tell we're on the equator, is that a yes?
We're at the equator. What do you mean you can't
we can tell that?
There's not a big painted red line on the ground, no. But I will say that you can call it arbitrarily something where the like visually the sun would be kind of a standard, or like the stars overhead. Stars are the sun.
That's what I'm getting at.
Anything celestial gives us a reference for sure.
Sure. Yeah, like if I in Sydney, when the sun's never ever been dead overhead in Sydney, if I said I'm on the equator, you would have a method by which to call bullshit. Yeah?
For sure. Yeah. We actually so equator, northern hemisphere, southern hemisphere, these are all derived from the celestial sphere, so it's all celestial for sure.
Sure, but I mean terrestrially on the ground, can I say that hill is north of the equator and that ocean is south?
Nah, because that's a little. Okay, I think you're getting you're splitting hairs right there. I mean, you're.
No, I'm just trying to say, in reality, can we?
Yeah, in reality,
what you're saying, I agree with.
In reality, it's not a painted red line where I'm drawing a line in the sand and saying, okay, you cross this line, you're on the other side of the equator. Now you're in the southern part of the southern hemisphere. You're not. There's not that. I don't know if you're getting. I think you're getting confused by that.
Sure. I think in some places people do put the equator on the ground. How accurately they do so, using what methods, I don't know.
That's the problem. That's the problem right there. You've identified the problem right there.
But that's what I'm saying. All the way to Sydney, you would go, well, clearly Sydney's not on the equator. Clearly New York's not on the equator.
This is more of a, you're talking about approximations. And you know, we're not going to get to the exact, okay,
how close do you think we could get? I would be surprised if we're out by more than 20 meters. I would think we'd be down to 10 centimeters or something.
Yeah. Well, we haven't examined the methods, haven't we? Like the exact method of how arbitrarily knowing positionally.
Yeah, and I've given a few. Which would you choose if you were going to do it?
I don't know. I mean, I'm going to get route around close to where the sun would be traveling or the stars above. Because the stars would be also traveling, due east, due west. So
yeah, directly over Orion's belt. Like the middle star in Orion's belt is almost bang on the equator,
that seems, that's sufficient. I don't see why that wouldn't be.
Okay, great. So now we can determine we're on the equator. Would you agree the equator is probably, like if we're reasoning, it's pretty much got to be a circle?
No.
Okay, what shape could it be? Would you agree that the sun on the solstice returns to pretty much exactly where it started while always staying in view for somebody on Earth?
Yeah, locally it appears like geographically, we could say it follows a path, a straight path.
A straight path?
Yeah, let me just do it this way, because I think there's a little confusion here. From the solstice to solstice, we're going to say that the sun moves in a straight path on the equator. Is that true or false?
I mean, I would say it's always traveling in a circle.
No.
Because it comes pretty much back to when
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But what I'm saying is
I think I get what you're saying.
Visually, is it traveling on a straight path?
Yeah, it looks pretty much like a straight path. Your perspective of it, the idea, to me, it looks like you are banging the center of a circle.
From sol to sol, we're not talking about circles. Stop saying that. We're talking about the path of the sun being straight on from east to west.
Yeah.
Solstice to solstice.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what day of the year, the sun's path will be straight.
No. I think it looks curved. I think it only looks straight.
How are you? Do you get what I'm saying?
I think no, I'm not quite getting it, but I can get to my actual thing because we're agreeing enough that I can do my
why
test
is your
now.
profile picture 2 eggs? Like, can I eat you or like?
Dude,
Jesus.
Seriously.
So if we know when we're on the equator, the question is this.
Oh my God, the equator.
What
is that like really
the
hot?
radius
Like the
of the
center?
equator?
Hold
do you
on,
think,
man.
Alpha?
Hold on. What did you say?
I said,
again?
what do you think is the radius of the equator?
It's infinite.
Infinite. You realize the sun has to get back there the next day, right? The sun's going to be back overhead midday the next day, and it's infinite.
It's cyclical in nature, but it's infinite in the way we can ascribe in a conceptual model. Yeah.
So hang on. Would you agree that you could fly along the equator in reality?
Where are we going?
With error margin? Just due east. Like you take off in
due east.
Brazil,
but
and
that's
you just
a bad
aim
example.
to follow the equator.
That's a bad example. Where are we starting from? Where are we going? You know me, I'm practical. You have to be practical when you speak to me. Where are we starting from? Where are we going?
I'm just to me. Here's how I'm reasoning it. Right?
No.
We're never going anywhere together. This is my. You are asking me now to invent a fictitious scenario, and then what I think you're later going to do is attack that fictitious scenario for being fictitious.
No. Look, a practical hypothetical is something that we all can understand could be possible. But if you're going to
how would we test it?
Yes.
Good question.
No, listen, a far-fetched hypothetical would be something like, I'm going to get a piece of string and measure the entire Earth. That's far-fetched. It's not going to be real. A practical hypothetical is me saying, okay, I'm going to get in a plane in Chicago and I'm going to fly over to LA. Now think about it like this. When I pose that to you that way, it's practical. Something you and I can do. So
okay, I'm just not going to do it as if we're going to do it, right? Because then I think you're going to say to me, "Okay, go do it," and it's something you've asked me to invent.
Don't divine my thoughts. Just keep it practical.
That's just what you do a lot.
I know, Egg, but you don't keep. If you're not keeping it practical,
let's go for it. We take off on the east coast of Brazil in a plane, and we have sighted mountains that are like on a map. We've just got flat maps. And we've drawn triangles on what a path should look like if it was dead straight. And then we fly dead straight in this path across the equator over Brazil.
Where are we going?
Flying due west.
I know, but where are we landing?
We will land in time.
Dude, just look at the map somewhere and just pick any... consistent points.
I'm trying to open the maps, man. Chill. I don't already. Quito, right? We're going to Quito.
That's fine.
Happy? We're going from Macapa. We're going from Macapa to Quito.
Sorry, I'm being a stickler, dude, but it's like if I pose
I've given you the answer.
All right, so
we're going. Right? You're obviously just filibustering at this stage, man.
It's not filibustering, dude. If I'm going to tell you a practical example, I'm going to say we're taking up. Okay,
Macapa. I've given you the information. What are you now doing with it?
Macaba? Is that what you're saying? Let me go to Google Earth.
To Quito. I can just share my screen if you need me to.
Yeah, share your screen. Look up shit.
Great. I just killed that and that. Okay. We're going from Macapa to Quito.
What you got going on here? guess everybody else can join in and see what you got going on too.
So here we go. We've got a flight, right?
Excellent.
We take a flight, Macapa to Quito. And this is almost bang on the equator, because if we go to Macapa, down here, I'll click just below it, and it's 0 degrees, right? And that side is positive. So, yeah, it's sort of pretty darn close to the equator,
It's right around it, yeah.
See, the equator coming through here. Now, you can look at the equator on this to get a sense of what I'm saying. When I'm dead straight onto this ball, the equator is a straight line. But the moment I'm looking down on it, or up on it, it turns into a curve. So the question I'm challenging you with is, if we know that distance and we know how fast the sun goes across that line,
yes,
and we know how far that is, we know how fast the sun is traveling,
yes,
and we know when it must be back there tomorrow.
Yes.
So if we know distance and we know speed, what else do we know?
I don't know. What else? Put any factor you want in there.
We know length.
Okay.
If we know time and we know speed, we know length, right? They're three interchangeable things. If I've got time and speed, I get distance. If I've got distance and time, I get speed.
Yeah,
So now I know the full length of the equator.
Yeah, but real quick.
And I'm almost at the point.
Fine.
Right?
Go ahead.
Now, for flat Earth, for the globe, definitionally, that line does not curve left or right, but it must be a circle. On flat Earth,
No. It must not be a circle. You're assuming that, but we'll continue.
No, on the globe, it defines it as it must be a circle.
Right, for the globe. Okay. I get what you're saying.
On flat Earth, it also must be a circle.
No.
Why not? Okay, how not? The sun takes this path overhead, is visible to all people throughout the day. You could call anybody on Earth who was under it, and they would say, I'm seeing the same sun you saw 4 hours ago. And it does a circuit each day at a known speed.
Relax, dude. All we're going to do is take those 2 points that you've just given us right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Macapo, and what was the other one?
Quito.
Zoom in on that shit. Quito,
Ecuador.
Oh, Quito, Ecuador. I remember that song. All right, so you got those 2 points, and we know the distance between them, like you said. And we're using land. We're not going to complete the circle, as you would say, around a globe.
Yeah, we'll do a segment of it.
We're doing just a little piece of land piece of land. But, it's a pretty large swath of land. So we're going to go from that point to the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, why do you think that it would be a curved surface?
It wouldn't.
What gives you that impression?
It wouldn't necessarily. So if it's a curved surface, then Euclid's postulates will be violated. And if it's not if it's a Euclidean surface, i.e. if all verticals are parallel and the surface of water is flat, then it must be doing a circle, but that circle cannot curve through the y-axis because it's told us about the surface of water, and there is no y-axis to the water. Sorry, z-axis. But so the globe curves through the z-axis. What this test would be is say the equator must, in flat Earth, be turning left or right.
No.
And it must be turning left or right.
No.
Please let me finish. Please let me finish.
No,
Please
you're
let me
wrong.
finish.
You're wrong.
Please let me finish, though.
You're wrong.
Then say why I was wrong.
You're wrong. You made a straw man. No, you just made a straw man. The Earth must be curved, like with the equator being a circle that's curving. No, who stated that?
Flat Earth must have a curving equator.
Why?
One that turns left or right.
Why?
Because it meets itself each day. It's a circle.
So what? No, you're making this assumption of what your idea of what flat Earth is what you're arguing for against the globe.
What is it a circle?
That
yes
is your
or no?
error. That is
it a
error.
circle?
What I told you, the equator is an infinite radius.
Infinite radius. That means it can't ever get the speed done, right? We know the ground speed of the sun, which is 1,000 miles an hour at the equator.
That has nothing to do with the radius.
It can't get around the Earth if it's infinite radius.
Yeah, the celestial sphere would dictate that when we're looking at this, equator is infinite. Yeah,
infinite. You know what that means? You can never get to Australia.
I don't think you know what that means.
It's a distance, right? It's a distance around a circle.
Well, how big is infinite?
Yeah, it doesn't stop. So if I set out to go across the equator from London to Sydney, I would never get there because no amount of time would equal that distance.
You would get there, but you're not.
Unless I traveled at infinite speed or for infinite time,
no.
I will never get there.
The distinction between what you think is equal to what you're trying to propose here is the wrong way.
It's got a number of kilometers.
I know that, but we're talking about from the ground, from Quito.
It's got a distance,
dude. From Quito to Macapa, there is a distance in between there,
like 6,000 kilometers.
All right, we all know that's the length that you're going to travel when you get in an airplane, right?
Right. And will it
Okay,
curve left or right?
so
Because
that
you
is
realize
not
if you curve left, that means the south is the center. And if you curve
I
right,
know.
that means the north
Eggshells.
is the center.
You're arguing for something that's a straw man. Why
How's
do
it a
you
straw
think there
man?
needs to? Because what flat Earth is conceptually a circle.
All of them?
Which
they
one?
must be necessarily
All of
because
them.
the equator's a circle.
They must
because
be.
the sun goes
No,
round in a
that's-
circle and comes back to
No,
where it
that's-
started each day,
yeah.
and you can tell where
It's
it is overhead.
cyclical. Listen to me when I say this. It's cyclical in nature, but it doesn't mean it
Yeah.
has to be a circle.
Okay, what other shape could it
a
be?
cycle.
How else
Who
can
knows,
it complete
dude?
a cycle?
The
Show me.
creator knows. The creator knows.
So you're just going to invoke magical geometry that you can't explain or describe, rather
What
than
I'm
going,
saying,
it's probably a circle.
What I'm saying is being
Holy
intellectually
shit,
honest.
man.
Being intellectually honest, you can't tell me overall what's happening when you don't see the sun anymore. If you do say it, it's an inference, isn't it?
It's a fucking
Answer
good
my
inference.
question. Answer my.
Yeah,
it's a
definitely
fucking
an
good inference.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just a really
so
good
let's
one.
just
It's an
let's just
obviously
say
true one based on geometry.
obviously true, fucking awesome, amazingly, stupendously amazing, awesome inference.
You say it just
can
doesn't
pick-
have a
you
shape?
can put
Describe what you're
listen,
talking
Egg,
about.
Egg, you're putting lipstick on a pig and saying voila. It's not
You
going
just
to
don't
make
have
it
an
any
answer
better.
to this, though.
No, I do. The answer
So
is
how does it complete
nobody
a circuit
fucking
except in a
knows.
circle? Does it go in a square shape?
Yeah, listen, it doesn't matter
Are there any
how
vertices in its path?
No, I don't care how you listen. You can poke and prod till the end
just
of
don't
the
have an
ti-
answer.
till the end of time. That's what I just
It's
said.
transparent.
I just said that. Nobody fucking knows, not even you. You said it's a damn good
I
inference.
can tell if a line is curving left or right.
Yeah, I
at
know
8 inches
that.
per mile squared.
So here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
Your
When you're in
plane would bank left or right on that path,
Yeah.
correct?
So here's the thing. When you're on
Correct?
that plane, traveling to wherever you're traveling to, how do you know which way the plane's turning?
Gyros, compasses, look out the window,
Yeah,
whatever
okay.
you fucking
Are you
want.
in the
It's pretty
cockpit?
easy to tell if a plane is turning.
Are you in the cockpit watching that flight go from point A to point B?
If I wanted to, sure.
Yeah,
It'd be
well,
an
then
easy,
go and do
easily
it.
testable thing. I could
Then
do it
go
just
and
with
do it
sight
because
lines on the
here's-
ground
yeah,
or
here's what
maps.
you're doing.
You could
Here's
do it
what
with
you're doing.
maps.
Here's what you're doing. You're using inference again to say
Yes.
that you know that it's
I've
flying
agreed
in
that
a
the whole
straight path.
time.
I know.
But,
So
but
we're
geometry says
arguing
you've got to
against
have
your
an
inference.
equator that must be an enclosed shape because it
yeah,
does a
sure,
path
sure.
that nearly
Well,
turns up where it started. So
Eggshells,
what is
good
that
for
path? What
geometry.
shape does
Yeah,
that path
good.
describe?
Yeah, good for geometry. Because we're not talking about
reality.
geometry. No, reality is not geometry, sir.
There is
Sorry.
a point on Earth that the sun is directly overhead, correct?
So what?
And that moves pretty much in a circuit each day. It's cyclical.
Yeah, circuit.
Can you
it's
put
cyclical.
a
It's not
okay.
a circuit.
Describe for me another cycle. Tell me about any other cycle.
I don't
Let's
know.
see if it fits best in a circle.
I don't know. I'm not here
Describe
to
anyone.
I'm not here to poke
Four-stroke
and prod.
engine.
No, I'm not here to poke and prod on different
Seasons.
cyclical nature of things. It doesn't matter. A repeating
life,
cycle
death.
is a repeating
Are
cycle.
they all
It doesn't
circles?
matter. It
Can
doesn't
you just
matter.
give me any other shape that the equator could be?
It
than a
doesn't
circle?
matter. A
Yes, it
repeating
does,
cycle
because you
is a
cannot
repeating
give me a
cycle. No,
valid
it doesn't.
alternative.
So what?
No
I'm not here to
geometric
do
shape
that.
satisfies these
Listen,
things. It doesn't do any sharp
that
shapes in the
itch?
sky. Anybody
know
can
that itch
always
that-
see it going
Okay,
overhead.
You're
All
off
of the
to
path they
races,
can
aren't
see
you?
is going in a partial circle.
You don't know how to
Oh, but it's
stop.
not a circle.
Mr. Bollywood has just gone off the rails. I'm not here to poke and prod until the end of time speculatively about what is or is not the truth. I'm not here to do that. I'm only here to state what I can know. And what I can know is that the sun has a cyclical nature. It repeats a cycle every day, not the same way, differently. It's on a different path every day, right? That's what I can tell from my perspective, from my vantage point. Overall, what the sun is doing entirely over the earth, geometrically or otherwise, I don't know. I've already stated that. Neither do you, sir. You don't know either. All you got is your pearls that you're clutching to, which is an inference. Unfortunately for you, you don't have direct evidence. You got a silly little inference, and you try to dress it up, and you're putting lipstick on this pig saying, voila, my inference is true. Geometry, geometric shapes, that's the only thing that can be. But you don't know that, do you? I've proven my point. Now what else do you got, Eggs? You have an inference and you're holding on to it as tightly as can be. At the end of the day,
to me, it's
What?
why I got
To you,
excited
it's-
by it is it's the
I know.
black swan for flat Earth.
All right, black
which is
swan.
it's
We're-
exactly the same radius of 8 inches per mile squared, and it says, "Can you detect this rate of left to right curvature?"
Yeah, right.
That's why I liked it, because it's the same radius.
Oh,
you know?
okay. Yeah, same radius. Okay. But it's an inference, right? Eggshells.
Which is an inference?
Everything you're saying.
No,
Geometry,
some part of it is inferential. What we observe is inferential.
The sun's path is an inference, yeah?
Sure. Yeah, but that part
Geometry
is inference. So I'm
an
happy to
inference.
agree that some of it is inference, but the whole thing is an
geometry
inference,
is an inference, eggshells.
Geometry? Explain what you mean by that. In what way is geometry an inference?
You're standing on. Come on, dude. You're a pretty smart dude. If you're saying that the Earth is a geometric shape, that's an inference, yeah?
It's a physical object that I can see. So no, every physical object that I can see has a shape.
Great. What shape is the Earth?
Probably spherical.
Probably. That's an inference. High five.
Sure. All of it's inference.
I know. I know that.
But is geometry inference?
Oh, God.
Or, I'm agreeing with you. Here's where I think we would agree on this.
What?
We would say geometry, when applied to reality, there is inference there. But in geometry, Euclid's, it's a law to me that a line that does not curve left or right continues off infinitely. And Euclid says it will always stay in a straight and the two ends will always get further and further from one another.
You and Euclid can go drink some beers and talk about that somewhere else.
But where I'd agree is where we apply it to reality and we say, can we detect that left to right curvature in the plane?
Let's imply it. Let's just use this right here. My inference, guys, is what's going to win the day.
Do you understand the challenge?
What?
Because there's a lot of ways to do it.
You want us to speculate and do shit that nobody knows about. You and every other itching mind that comes in here that really wants to know the answers to the question. Just tell me, Flat Earther, give me a mapper model. For God's sakes, we can use inference. Why can't you?
Test.
You want us to do the same thing you do and beg the question. No thanks. I don't need to.
Is it begging the question? To me, it's testing the premise.
Testing the premise.
Do you think it's a test? Do you understand the test? Could you steel man it?
No. Because you're
so you do understand it, but you couldn't demonstrate.
All you want to do is use some map projection and say, "Look, we can do this with the map projection." Duh, it's a globe. No, dude, you don't know. You and every other Tom, Dick, and Harry that come in here begging for us to bring them a map or a model, and for God's sakes, just show us, because all you got are silly little inferences where we don't. That's not good enough. If you don't know something, just say, man, you know what? End of the day, bottom line, I don't know. You don't do that because you live in a world of inferences. All of it's inference. The sun's path, the geometry of the Earth, everything. It's all an inference. It's one giant inference.
That's all we live in, I think. Don't you think wouldn't you say a lot of our lived experience is through inference? Like what bus to get in the morning, or what phone to buy, or what job to take?
I think you've taken the liberty of just using inference and just using it as a broad brush of how everything you see. That's the inference goggles.
It sounds like you just latched onto the word inference because I agreed to it and have failed to make a single coherent point after that.
Yeah, I'm using it to kind of just like melee your arguments.
You get the idea, right?
What?
My kappa. I think I can do it in Google Earth. But just show that this has 3 different predictions, and it will tell you not only the shape of the Earth, but it would also tell you where is the center of the Earth, because nobody's got an argument against why flat Earth, right? Get it? So nobody's got an answer why, saying, which is the correct pole. So if we say, well, it could be either pole, then
you're happy to attack a straw man, right? Tell me that the sun's path's gonna turn left or right, dude. I'm not saying any of that.
Flat Earth model. There's no flat Earth model.
Yeah.
Well, don't you know Euclid's that rules still apply? It doesn't matter. All they need to agree to is this.
Guy.
Sure.
So Maximum, you understand that nobody's posed a model or map, like as in what the entire Earth looks like. You do know that, right?
Of flat Earth, no, there hasn't.
No. Listen to what I just said. Of the entire Earth, there isn't a map or model that can dictate what the entire Earth looks like, as in what it is 1-for-1 overall gold standard. There isn't one single map. Really? Which one?
The globe.
What map projection, Maximum?
You can't project it on 2D. It's a 3-dimensional object.
Yeah, but what is the map projection that the 3D model is using? Which one is it? I told
you there's no map projection.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Okay. You're just wrong. Go to Google. Well, you know what? No, I'm going to prove you wrong. How about that? I can prove that you're wrong. Would you like that?
Do it.
Simply type it. No, you. This is for you. Type into Google what map projection is Google Earth using, and voila, your answer is. I want you to do it.
All sides of a cube at the same time.
You're not doing what I asked you to, Maximum, and I think that's being obtuse. Because if you did what I asked you to, you'd find out that the 3D model that you think the Earth being a globe is, it's an actual map projection that's used for in that specific model. Type it in. Find out for yourself what map projection is Google Earth using, and you'll have your answer. That you will be demonstrated that I proved you wrong. That the map projection is being used.
At the same time? Can you see all sides of a sphere at the same time? No, because it's a 3-dimensional object. It's not a 2-dimensional plane.
That's not what was at stake here. What was at stake is you being wrong about the Earth being a globe, not having a map projection. And I just showed to you right now. If you just typed it in,
you didn't demonstrate anything.
All right. So what if Eggshells types it in?
That doesn't mean anything. You haven't demonstrated anything. There's no proof, no test, no experiment. You haven't proved anything.
Okay, so that same rigor that you just gave me, have you applied it to the globe?
Yes.
When?
Every day at work.
Every day? What do you do at work?
We design plumbing, electrical, and HVAC. Part of the HVAC is you have to figure out the angle at which the sun comes into the windows, and the equations we use are based off of the sun being a ball and the earth being a globe that spins around. Yes. If you're building a skyscraper in Chicago, the angle that the sun makes into the windows is very different than if you were to build a skyscraper in Texas. It's very different. And the heat load capacity that you have to design for the air conditioning system is very different because of the latitude. And the equations you use to figure it out describe a globe moving around the sun. And if the equations were wrong, there would be millions of dollars missing. You would be inefficient. Your competitor would outbuy you. So there's proof in that. And these people who are designing these skyscrapers, they don't give a shit about the shape of the earth. They want to make money. So not about
when they're trying to calculate how much sun is going to come from what side of the building has nothing to do with the shape of the earth, but the way light travels as it goes across the sky. Has nothing to do with the shape of the earth. If you truly think that they are literally fucking saying, oh, because the earth is a ball, so we're going to get this angle of the sun, then you're fucking cooked in your own brain, bro. And you're believing this shit like an idiot.
That's what the equations show.
He's cooked, bro.
No. They're not saying, oh, because I live in Texas, we're going to have, because we're on a ball and because the angle of the tilt of the earth, we're going to have this many degrees hotter during the summer because we're fucking on a ball. Dude,
yes, that's exactly what happened.
That's
my job. Okay, that's fine. That's my job.
You know what they're doing? Let me tell you what they're doing, okay? What they're saying is...
Tell me about my job.
Let me tell you about your job, okay? What they're saying is, if the building is facing south from our position, then we're going to get this much sunlight. If it's facing north, we're going to get this much sunlight.
Unless you're in the southern hemisphere.
And then, you're right, but it still applies. Because what they're doing is they know where the sun is not only during the month, but throughout the year. And they're going to say, this building's going to get this much fucking sunlight as the sun's going around and around and around. And we know it because it's fucking, that's just the way it works, right? The Saros cycle, right? And what's going to happen is they're going to be able to calculate how much sunlight this building will get. And then they might be like, well, maybe we shouldn't put the building in this position. If we tilt it a couple degrees, this angle, then we can actually reduce the energy that's going to be taken because the heat's going to make our ACs work overtime because it's getting more heat than it should. Dude, come on, bro.
That's what happens. That's literally what happens.
The guy thinks he's an HVAC. He can answer every question.
I posted in the side chat.
Well, it's not just Maximum. Just because you work in HVAC doesn't mean that you know everything about cosmology.
I do plumbing and electrical work as well.
Good for you. Hopefully, you make some bread doing that. But you still don't know
How
cosmology.
do you have a vacuum without a container?
Gravity.
Yeah, shit runs downhill, right, bro?
Literally, you need to know that the Earth is flat to know that.
Wait, hold
Shit
on.
runs downhill.
Who said shit runs downhill?
By the way, he gets distracted really easily. This
Why?
guy.
Why down? Why downhill? Why down?
Well, if you studied hydrostatic equilibrium, you'd know.
Why? No, explain to me. It should be easy to dunk. Dunk on me. Very easy.
Why, dude? It's like dunking on the. I don't know. I don't want to say.
Do it. 2 sentences.
You need more than hydrostatics, Alpha. You need to know about what down is before you can use hydrostatics.
Oh God. Oh, we got the Motley Crew in here now. Is that what it is?
We use the globe Earth every day in my job. So
Yeah, we
Every
wouldn't
day.
have
You,
No,
this
you
guy.
don't. You punch some numbers into a computer, it gives you an answer, and it's happy days for you, and you go and do your job, just like everyone else does.
He uses. Do you take it? Do you have a like a globe in your pocket that you?
Yes, we genuinely calculate the angle of the sun in the horizon during the wintertime, during the summertime, for heating load,
Right.
for cooling load. What is the
Right. What
peak
does that have to
rate?
do
And how
with
did you
the
get that
globe?
angle?
What does that
How
have to
did
do
you
with the
get
globe?
that angle?
Angle, dude.
I got that angle assuming the Earth was a globe.
Assuming.
No, you didn't.
Oh, he said it. Hold on, Matrix. He said it. Assuming the Earth's a globe. Assuming the
flat-
Earth's a globe. Assuming.
if it
I'm
was
gonna just
flat,
repeat that.
The competitors.
You just said assuming the Earth's a globe. Didn't you know that you just basically flat smacked yourself right there because you're just assuming the Earth's a globe? Wow,
And he's
dude.
wrong anyways.
Wow. And yeah, you're wrong on top of it.
You have to assume Earth's flat to get an angle to the sun. It's using horizontal baseline.
If he assumes
They're
that the
actually
Earth is a
assuming
globe,
flat, dude.
yeah, if he's assuming the Earth's a globe, isn't that wrong? Shouldn't he just be practically using the Earth as a globe? I don't know. It's just me, but we don't need to assume the Earth's flat. That's just how it is, measured that way, observed that way. Too bad, Maximum. I assume the Earth's a globe.
I'm just glad I was able to like speak some truth into the like room as he was just clearly lying. Like, dude, they're not calculating the curvature of the Earth. They're calculating the amount of light coming through windows. Get the fuck out of here with all the bullshit, bro. This guy,
Doesn't that
bro,
make
like,
you upset?
bro,
That makes you
like,
upset.
how do you know, bro? And then he even admitted that. He's like, yeah, that's exactly what they do. Then what the fuck are you saying, bro? Like, why are you fucking saying this? Crazy, dog. Like, I don't know. I hope everybody heard that. Like, all you guys.
We got
But
the
they've got all those tools
satellite
use the shape of the
engineer.
Earth when they calculate the sun angle.
Yeah, here we go.
No, they're not, bro. You're not calculating the shape of the Earth when you're calculating the angle of the sun to you, you dumbass. Holy
That's
fuck.
how they work.
That's
they work
how they
just
work.
like celestial navigation does. They work out where the sun will be at any given time of the day.
No, you've been lied to. That's not how they work. They're not accounting for curvature of the Earth. They're accounting for the angle of which is coming directly to your position on a ground.
And they work that out using the globe model.
There's no angle that's curving. That's not. You don't have an angle if you're curving, bro. What don't you get about that? If I have a fucking angle of elevation to a point in the sky away from me, and I understand that the light rays are going to come at a certain angle to me. Do you understand what an angle is? 2 straight lines. Can you repeat that with me? What's an angle? Two straight lines. Thank you.
You can do it from vertical, right? Show me the evidence. I can show you the evidence of how to calculate.
Dude, you cannot listen. Okay, but he didn't say stop, Daza. He just asked you, can you have an angle without using... Did he leave? Fucking Daza,
No, I'm
dude.
still here. I'm just quiet because you guys are idiots.
No, you're quiet because you were an idiot.
You muted me, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
look. Yeah, so
beg for
can you have an
attention.
angle without using 2 straight lines?
You want my attention.
Can you have an angle without using 2 straight lines? Pretty simple. Can you have an angle without having 2 straight lines?
That's a negative.
Yes.
Yes? I wish Jedi was here.
Wow. Is here.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, dude.
It seems like I'm surrounded by somebody who thinks you can have an angle if you have a curved line. How do you measure that then, Max? How'd you measure it?
If the equations were wrong, they'd
No,
be losing
asking you
money.
how you measure it.
They'd be
How do you
losing
measure
money.
that? How do you measure an angle
They
if
must
one of
be
your
right.
lines? Hello? How do you measure an angle if one of your lines is curved?
Tangent.
No, so a tangent would be straight line, right? So you require to draw a straight line to measure the deviation between the separation of two straight lines. So it won't be the curved line, it will be a straight line. So you can't measure an angle if one of your lines is curved. You have to stick a point and draw a tangent to it. Tangent's a straight line, isn't it? Tangent's a straight line, isn't it?
It's fucking cooked, bro.
What a dick.
Maximum, you're done, dude.
I'm done, man. You guys.
Yeah, because you said you could measure an angle without using two straight lines, and you just basically smacked yourself with a tangent. That's a straight line.
I bet you don't even know what a tangent is, man.
Yes, a straight line. It intersects curve and plumb.
As he literally just said what it was. That's amazing.
Give me the mathematical definition.
Give me the math. Gimme. I'm just wrong, but now you gotta gimme.
This is the rigor. It's silly. You guys are
already conceded the point that you can't measure an angle if one of the lines is curved.
Is there even a flat Earth model? No.
Oh, I see. So you're running away now from your humiliation. Just run away from your humiliation. Try and change the subject.
Yes.
Go on.
If you take a tangent, there's only one. Okay. If I'm being honest.
Awesome. Is that tangent straight?
Jedi, I'm gonna tell
you.
Is that
tangent straight?
Yes. Give me 20 seconds. Give me 20 seconds.
No, just answer the question. Is the tangent
if I don't get 20 seconds, I'm gonna shut up.
Is the tangent straight?
Can I get 20 seconds? Do I get 20 seconds or no?
No, you need to answer this question. Okay, then. This is how you avoid your humiliation. You don't want to say the tangent is a straight line.
Your opponent 20 seconds because you're scared you're wrong. You don't give your opponent 20 seconds. I asked for 20 seconds. You don't give your opponent 20 seconds.
No.
Why?
You've been proven wrong, man.
No,
Jedi just outed you. He cooked you, bro.
Hey,
that's all right.
He's gonna run a victory lap like Will Ferrell did in a movie where he's like, "We're all streaking. Let's go streaking."
Me, I think Jedi's gonna run a victory lap. He thinks
you're over there streaking by yourself, saying, "We're all streaking. Let's go streaking."
I think Jedi is gonna run a victory lap. Go ahead, Jedi, run a victory lap. You dunked on me. Dunked on the
he did.
You actually flat smacked yourself.
I'm going to run
20 seconds. You didn't even let me respond. So
you did respond. You said a tangent line. You responded and you said a tangent line. That's a straight line, dude.
You flat smacked yourself. Congrats. Yeah. What's up, everybody?
By the
way, I'm kind of gone for a little bit. I've been a little focused. My bad.
There's only one tangent that can describe on any point given a sphere. There's only one tangent plane. There's only one solution to the equation. There's only one solution to a plane on a sphere that is tangent to a point. There's only one solution.
So from
that's 20 seconds. Is that tangent straight?
Exactly.
There's only one solution.
Yeah, you've had 20 seconds. Is the tangent line a straight line?
Find any curve based off the tangent. You can find any point on the curve based off the tangent.
Answer his question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is the tangent straight?
I know more math than you have.
Is the tangent line a straight line?
I could explain it, but you won't understand.
Is the tangent line a straight line?
It's a plane.
Is the tangent plane a straight side?
It's straight.
It's defined by a curve.
What?
It is defined by a curve. A tangent plane is defined by a curve.
Is the tangent plane a curved line or a straight line?
Defined by a curve.
Are you going to answer the question, or am I just going to kick you out? Which one's going to happen?
You don't like the truth?
No, I don't like liars.
Let me ask you this. Is a tangent horizontal? Yes or no? It's simple. It's a yes or no question. Is a tangent line a horizontal line? Did he leave? Did he dip out?
No, I'm still here.
He painted himself into a corner. That's what happened.
Yes, he did.
I sent an image. Check the image in the chat. There's only one solution.
Answer the question.
There's only one solution.
Answer the question, Bubba. Is the tangent
one solution to a point that is tangent to a plane on a sphere? There's only one solution.
Hold on, though. Hold
That
on, though.
looks straight to me.
That looks pretty flat. That tangent
yeah.
plane's flat, isn't it? Straight.
So
Would you be so sorry, APOC. Would you be measuring the deviation between your one straight side and the tangent plane, which is also a straight side?
You guys don't understand.
Hello, I'm asking you a question so I do understand. Are you measuring the deviation?
I do understand, Jedi.
Hello, dummy fuck. Are you measuring now the deviation between the one straight side and the next? Why are you interrupting? Are you scared, little girl?
Checkerboard on top of you posted a checkerboard on a basketball. Congratulations. Now what? Now let's go back to the.
I've forgotten more math than you know. I've forgotten more math than you know.
I'm so glad that you've forgotten more than I know. Congratulations. Now here's the question. If you know it's
differential equations are beautiful. Differential equations are beautiful, man.
He's spiraling.
If you know it so well, is a tangent line horizontal? Yes or no?
That's like.
Yes.
Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make any sense. You know so little math. It doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, he does make sense. You just don't want to answer.
Is the number 2 blue?
He can't answer it. No, that's not a false equivalence, bro.
Yeah, I just muted him because he doesn't want to. He knows exactly what he's done right now.
Guys.
He doesn't know how to get out of it, so he's struggling to try to figure his way out, and he just can't. He's digging himself into a deeper hole every time.
Guys, I have to tell you this, okay? You got to listen. Remember when I asked him how he could have, because he said he's an HVAC guy, right? Anyways, I asked him how he could have a vacuum without a container, and he said gravity. I told my husband that just now. He's like, that doesn't even make any sense. That's probably the funniest thing that's happened all day. No, it's not.
Well, he just told Jedi. He just told Jedi that you can have a curved surface to make an angle.
Yeah. So the point. Okay. So to answer your question, since you're muted, I'll answer it for you. A tangent line is horizontal, and then we go back to the question: is there horizontal lines on the surface of a ball? And that would be a big no. There are no horizontal lines on the surface of a ball. Enough said. You're done. Yeah, you don't care because you're wrong, and you get defeated. Just take your owl and sit there and just listen now. Just learn something now. With all your math, even the math you forgot, it's not going to help you.
But he said he forgot more about math than you guys did in your whole life.
Then we know. Yeah. I love it.
As big smooth brain over here.
The guy doing some HVAC work and saying you don't really need to close the sill. You just rub some gravity on it.
Not just HVAC. It's a lot of other things as well. Some structural engineering.
Yeah, great. Hopefully you don't do anything for serious projects. We're in trouble. All right. We got some other people in here. Perhaps we'll give them a try because that guy, he probably just needs a little exit room to run away or something.
Yeah, that's true. And you know what? By the way, with structural engineering, let me speak up now. Everything about structural engineering is XY, bro. There's nothing curved about it. The only curve that comes into play is a mathematical equation that doesn't add up to when you actually physically transfer that horizontal level line from benchmark to benchmark. You don't get that. You're never going to get that because you're stuck in your falsehood. That's it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Would definitely have to agree with that. And, when he was claiming that he uses the globe every day to, calculate the angle of the sun, which of course, you need a angle, not a curved with an angle or something like what he wants. What you're confusing that with is actually the celestial sphere. It works in your perspective. And of course you see that horizon relationship also with the sun. And like suncalc.com is what most people use. I'm sure you use it too. So good job confusing the celestial sphere.
Spot on.
I use timeanddate.com. They have a pretty good interface.
Yeah, they're all using the same thing that we're talking about.